Hey, want to see my Mighty Pirate scrapbook? It's filled with my adventures.
Let's see. Nope. There we go. Okay, it's Sunday morning. It is time for my sit-down stream, and we are today completing the journey of Guybrush Threepwood with Return to Monkey Island. This game came out last year. I have not played it. I have not seen anyone else play it, so I will be going into this one completely blind. I've been looking forward to it. And this game's release was basically what started the whole Let's Do a Monkey Island marathon. Going through all of the previous ones first. I do just really quickly want to check the scrapbook though.
Hey, want to see my Mighty Pirate scrapbook? It's filled with my adventures. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a mighty pirate. In the old days, you became a pirate by completing 3 trials to prove your worth.
Ah, those were the days.
Things took an unexpected turn while I was working on the 3 trials.
Stan.
Monkey Island was a steaming volcanic mystery, covered with jungle and not found on any map. We wound up back on Melee Island for the stunning conclusion to my first big adventure. These are from the time I went to find the treasure of Big Whoop.
Oh, Wally.
One time, Elaine got turned into a statue. Well,
Okay,
LeChuck
so they
was behind
are
it, of course.
acknowledging that those
He never
happened.
gives up.
I was wondering about that because this game is supposed to start where the second one finished, but they still acknowledge the adventures that happened after. Which seems a bit weird, but oh well.
This was a great day. Though in retrospect, we shouldn't have had the scum bar handle the catering. Oh man, this was that crazy time LeChuck teamed up with an Australian billionaire and tried to use a mystical talisman to make Elaine his bride. Then there was the time I accidentally let loose LeChuck's pox over the entire Caribbean. Or so it seemed. Oh, here's that voodoo doll from the end of my Big Whoop adventure.
Okay, get more paper. Okay, so they acknowledge that 3, 4, and the Telltale series did happen. So let's see how they do this. If it starts after the second one. Huh. Let's see, casual mode. All the story and all the fun, but with casual puzzle for the busy on-the-go player. Hard mode. More puzzles, harder puzzles, the full monkey. For the pro adventure gamer who wants it all. Let's face it, I'm not gonna get away with doing casual mode, so hard mode it is. I haven't played all of these games to go to casual now. Unexpected story begins.
Take this, LeChuck! Guybrush, come over here. Gently now. Remove my mask. Will you promise to stop picking on me? All right, I promise. Anything. Just put my leg back on.
Hey, you kids. You're not supposed to be in here.
What's next? Let's goof on those two. Pretend they're our parents. Yeah! Sorry we ran off. You were probably worried about murderers and ne'er-do-wells. Don't worry, I found him.
Come on, let's go.
Let's pretend I have powers that make lightning come out of my eyes.
It's so lifelike.
I wonder if it's real. Sorry, boys, could you stop following us? It's creepy.
Yes, sir. scurvy dog shack back there.
Scurvy dogs. I've never had one of those.
No way. You have to try one. It's the best thing you'll ever eat in your life. No fooling.
Wow.
Okay, let's see. First, menus. Not the controls. Text and language, perhaps? Yes, subtitles on. Sound. Voice volume is already 100%, so just everything else down to 80 just so they stand out a bit more. Yeah, that should be fine.
I once got a scurvy dog that was bigger than my head.
Get some scurvy dogs. Muck around. Check the barrel always.
Sounds real.
Okay, so subtitles isn't even on what they say, it's what everyone else say?
Some places you go have scurvy dogs with cheese inside.
What should we do next?
We gotta get to scurvy dogs. I can't believe you never had one.
That's a bit disappointing.
It's locked. Maybe one of the shops has a key. Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
Nah, I want to get scurvy dogs.
Okay, you're really upset with those scurvy dogs.
I wonder if this is drinking water.
I once had the hiccup.
Let's not go back there again. We'll just get yelled at.
Yeah, let's get scurvy dogs instead. I'm hungry.
But I don't think I have anything to get scurvy dogs with. Why scurvy dog? Find outhouse key. Okay. Do I have money?
The words don't look like words, but there's a picture of a scurvy dog.
Okay, there's the key.
They put it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it. I'll bring this right back, sir.
You'd be wise to do that. I got the leg from the last kid who didn't bring back the key.
It says, return outhouse key when finished, or else. Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure. If you give me a piece of 8, that's money that grown-ups use.
I know what a piece of 8 is.
Good for you. You can have a couple of dogs if you give me one.
I guess never mind.
Hey, I know. Let's look for change in the outhouse across the way. Coins fall out of people's pockets when they sit down in there.
Okay, let's see. Let's check that out,
It's locked. Good thing I've got the key in my pocket.
Good, you unlocked it.
Okay, let's see.
It isn't a piece of 8, but it's a round piece of metal about the same size and shape as a piece of 8.
That's called a slug. It's like a fake coin.
Perfect. Pick it up.
Fake coin is almost as good as a real coin. Gross.
Did you know you can keep a scurvy dog warm by sticking it in your armpit?
Chucky, why don't you look in the toilet?
No way. You do it.
Okay. Gross. Ugh. What is this stuff? Please wash hands before leaving outhouse.
With that? Wash your hands with that?
I'm not touching that gunk. It seems more like something Chucky would do. I'm not sure how we can get scurvy dogs without any pieces of 8.
We might have all we need. I don't think that guy can see very well.
Sure, go wash your hands, Chuck.
Chucky, it says you're supposed to wash your hands.
I never wash my hands.
Fine. Let's see. Let's get those scurry dogs.
Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor.
Okay, let's try giving him the fate coin.
What can we get with this?
Tastes like a piece of 8. Enough for a couple of scurvy dogs if you want.
Perfect!
Take 'em, boy.
What are you getting?
What?
Just kidding. Here's yours.
Oh, that's gross.
I'm having these for breakfast, lunch, and dinner forever. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Let's see. That was in our pack. What is on our to-do list? We bought scurry dogs because we found the code. Mess around and explore. Find our real parents. Fair enough. Now I can tie up Chucky.
Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
No way. In France, they call a scurvy dog a chien scorbut.
Come on, Chucky.
Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
No way.
No fun at all.
Exhibit removed. Aww.
Hmm.
Hey, Chucky, get ready to run. I guess they don't like visitors. Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate. Hello? Boo!
Ha! He's dead to the world.
Hmm. Well, there's not much to do around here, so this way, I guess?
That's my friend Dee. Hey, Dee.
Hey, Chucky, what are you jerk faces up to?
We just got here.
I'm making a list of stuff to do.
Give me that. I'm an expert planner. There. Perfect. See you around the park, shitheads.
Okay. Let's see. What's on the list now? Check out the anchor. Beat Chucky in a race. Feed a duck. Add some sauce to my scurvy dog. Practice sword fighting. Find a four-leaf clover. Make a wish at the wishing well. Okay. Fair enough. The anchor's right here, so that's
That's a
easy.
cool anchor.
That just shows how little you know about anchors. This one's not a very good example. You'd know that if you read as much about anchors as I have. Did you know that anchors originally weren't designed to hold ships in place? They were used in combat, shot from cannons as a grapple when you were trying to board another ship. They started making them bigger and bigger because they would do more damage that way. Then, people noticed what happened when you missed the other ship and hit the sea bottom instead. The current bow-shaped design is actually less effective than the sharper V-shaped design that was popular last century. But the older design went out of fashion after sailors started to think the letter V was bad luck. You can still find the old kind around sometimes, but collectors have grabbed most of them. On a modern anchor, if you look close, you can tell that
How
one
long will
side
it
is a
go?
little larger than the other. That's to prevent what's called plummeting, where the anchor goes down too evenly, and then it doesn't catch well on the bottom. The little flanges at the tips are at different angles to make it twist on the way down for the same reason. Most anchors these days are made of iron, and you
I'm just
have
curious
to
to figure out how long they'll
twice a
actually
year
go on.
because they rust. About 30 years ago, somebody thought of a way to get around that by making them out of wood instead. All kinds of people invested a lot of money in these wooden anchor companies. But the only way they could keep them from floating was to attach another anchor. And so they gave up and went back to the old way. The word anchor comes from the Sanskrit word nagara, meaning city. They're called that because when you stop in the middle of the ocean, it's like you've made port at an invisible city. Yeah, I'm kind of an expert on anchors. I read a lot.
Okay, not that long. Okay, if you missed anything, you can press to see previous slides. Okay, that's neat. That's a neat feature to include. press down arrow to see more. Previous line, up arrow to go. Okay, so here... And we can find everything. If we should ever need it.
I can stand on my head without using my hands.
Hey, Chucky, want a race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go! Chucky wins!
Boo.
Woohoo! Yeah!
Nuts!
How are we gonna win this?
You up for another race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1.
Hey, cheater!
You have to wait until I say go.
Fine.
I want to see 2 scurvy dogs at the same...
You up for another race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
Nope.
Chucky wins!
Woohoo! Yeah!
Darn!
Oh well.
Hey, hands off! I have an extra tooth in the back. I can feel it with my tongue.
Excuse me,
Yes?
could we have some of your bread to feed the duck?
I don't think so. We brought it for ourselves.
Excuse me,
Yes?
will you pretend to be our parents again?
What do you mean, again?
Run along and find your real parents.
No.
I wonder what's in that basket.
Let's find out.
What do you think you're doing? Kids these days, they have no regard for personal property.
And no respect for your elders.
I have half a mind to give you a piece of my mind.
And I've got the other half.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah.
Gotta run!
How rude.
What's this red glob on the ground?
That's ketchup. It's supposed to be really good with scurvy dogs.
Okay, so...
Did you know your feet...
Pick up the
What's
cat.
this red glob
Oh,
on
no.
the ground?
Wrong
That's
button.
ketchup. It's supposed to be really good.
There we
You
go.
should put that on your scurvy dog.
I totally intend to. There we go. Now there's red sauce on my scurvy dog. Not quite sure how I'm supposed to beat him yet. Maybe I just am too late or too early to start. Really stuff I kind of look like Clover. So somehow,
I found a 4-leaf clover!
Awesome!
There was still one left. Darn.
also somehow gotta get those people away or steal their bread.
Let's be frank. You can never hope to beat me.
No way! You'll never catch up to my level!
I win!
I win!
You guys are both pretty weak.
Well, anyway, that was fun.
Okay. Let's see. Redesign.
Don't feed the duck. I want to feed the duck!
We just read don't feed the duck and we immediately want to feed it. Makes sense.
That's our bread.
So? It's on the ground. I just have to annoy you
Yes?
until you leave.
Could we have some of your bread to feed the duck?
I don't think so. We brought it for ourselves.
Do I have anything in my inventory?
I never thought I'd ever find one.
Oh yeah, I should probably also give back the outhouse key at one point. Let's see.
You up for another race?
You're on!
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
Closer.
Wins!
Closer.
Woohoo! Yeah!
Let's see.
Next time for sure.
At home, I've got a collection of old...
You up for another race?
You're on!
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1.
Hey, cheater!
You have to
Okay.
wait until I say
Bit
go.
too early. Guybrush. Gotta get better at cheating.
At home, I've got a collection of old Scurvy Dog sticks.
Anything else I can do around here? Ooh, coin. Can make a wish now in the wishing well.
I wish for a cool plant.
A plant? What a waste of a wish.
Ooh.
I take it back. That was the best.
Okay. So yeah, then it is basically just two things. Let's see.
What you looking at?
Those kids jumping rope down there? They're doing it wrong.
They're jumping rope wrong, huh? So there's gotta be a way to get rid of those parents.
I can feel it with my tongue.
Is it really to just nag them? There doesn't seem to be anything else around here that I can necessarily interact with.
I wonder what's in that basket.
Let's find out.
What do you think you're doing? Kids these days, you have no regard for
Okay, I
personal
guess that's
property.
fine.
And no.
Gotta run.
How rude.
Guess that's fine. Let's see. Grab the bread, give it to the ducky. There you go, duck. Lots of bread that will not be good for you at all.
You up for another race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh! Okay, double click was the
Chucky
solution.
wins!
Woohoo! Yeah!
Nuts!
Okay, so he runs with double click. That was what I needed to know. I just didn't
You
click
up for
far enough.
another race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
I win!
There we go. That should be everything on the list. Just gotta find our real parents.
Did you know your feet won't smell if you don't wash them?
Hey, Dad.
Hello, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey kids, having fun?
Yeah.
We got Scurvy Dogs.
Those have toenails and stuff in them. Ugh, I read about it.
And we were playing your adventures. We
Ah,
just
so
did.
that's
Big
how
Rock.
they fixed
Big
it.
whoop! Oh boy, that takes me back.
I like it when Chucky asked me to put his leg back on. He says it really funny.
You guys always make up the craziest stuff for the ending of that story.
It's fun.
But you can't just change it around. That's not how storytelling works.
A lot of your stories don't feel like they're finished at the end.
What do you mean?
Well, like, there's this one that you call The Secret of Monkey Island, where you went to Monkey Island and fought LeChuck.
Oh, that story has a great ending. There's punching and fireworks. I thought you liked that one.
But you never did find the secret. Not the real one.
Sure, but that's not what that story was about. Kids, let me tell you a story that is about finding the secret of Monkey Island.
Is this a long story?
I think maybe I gotta go use the bathroom or something.
Yeah, I have to go walk my tarantula.
Maybe I should go with them.
No, stick around. This is a good one. See, there was a rumor going around that my old nemesis, LeChuck, had somehow discovered the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. I knew I had to get it before he did, so I went to Melee to get my own expedition started and beat him to the punch.
Okay, so that's how we branch everything together. Deep in the Caribbean, the island of Melee. Oh dear, that's Barks. Someone is not happy downstairs. Ooh, ooh. Part 1, A Friendly Place.
Feels good to be back on Melee Island, the hub of pirating in the Caribbean, where every good expedition begins. I'll see some old pals and get things rolling. Or sailing in this case. Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Remember me?
Haven't seen you in a while, Threepwood. What have you been up to?
Oh, you know, freebooting mostly, swashing buckles and so on. But now I'm getting an expedition together to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, you're sailing with LeChuck.
What? LeChuck's here in Melee? Is there widespread panic? Are people evacuating?
He doesn't seem interested in carnage at the moment. Ship's just here taking on supplies and crew, as far as I can tell.
Well, anyway, no, I'm not sailing with LeChuck. You know my history with him. LeChuck kidnapped my wife. He's always had designs on her. I sailed to Monkey Island to find them and get her back.
Oh, I thought you weren't married yet when that happened. And didn't she more or less rescue herself?
That's not the point.
I mean, she did.
We've been enemies for my whole career. Everywhere I go, there he is. He plagues me. He's my nemesis.
Funny. He said the same thing about you.
He's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas, and sometimes the land. A nefarious, conniving, murdering scallywag. A depraved, ruthless villain. And a loud talker. And I'm not those things.
They say opposites attract, but what do I know?
That guy steals all my best ideas.
Are you sure it isn't the other way around? Seems like he was here first.
I don't know how he found out, but I'm sure he's just doing this to get one up on me. I'm mounting my own voyage. Mine.
Well, you'd better get cracking then. LeChuck's loading up on the outer dock as we speak.
Well, I'm gonna hire a ship and a crew and beat him to the punch. Just as soon as I can get someone to back the venture. I'm a little short on funds at the moment.
In that case, you'll want to go talk to the pirate leaders at the Scum Bar.
Exactly. That's why I came to Melee. It'll be great to see those old guys again. We'll knock back a grog and hash out the details.
Oh,
Scum
dear.
Bar, by the docks. Long table in the back.
I know where I'm going.
We'll see.
It is nice to be back on Melee.
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's dedicated to dedication.
Okay, so that's where he's already at. Let's hit the scum bar. Oh, they were decorated. Ooh, take a trivia book, yes. And the back of the scum bar is, I mean, the kitchen. Okay.
Have you seen the pirate leaders around? This is their table. In fact, you'd probably better move. You don't want to get caught sitting here.
It's our table, Rummy.
We're the pirate leaders. Get lost.
Okay, so there's been a change of leadership.
I hadn't heard there was a change of leadership.
Oh no. Did nobody remember to notify you? Maybe your party invite got lost in the mail.
Where are the three older guys who used to hold court here?
Who cares?
Probably crying in an alley somewhere, wishing they were still relevant.
Making up trials for each other and writing memoirs that no one will read.
Is it you I should talk to about financing an expedition?
An expedition? Who is it that you think you are exactly?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Probably you've heard of me.
Probably not.
Permission to slaughter the annoying old wastrel man, Captain Madison. Wait, it was Captain Madison? She's like famous! I've got her on a trading card. Her plunder stats are amazing!
Plunder stats aren't everything.
Then the others were Captain Lila and Captain Trent. It was Lila who threatened to kill you?
Look, they weren't that great, okay? Listen to the story.
Want me to slaughter him? Don't bother. He's just a harmless hack who thinks he has a good idea for a pirate raid.
I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
You're wasting our time.
The secret? I didn't think that was even a real thing.
It's a mystery for the ages that must be solved.
The only mystery here is who let you into this bar.
Okay, I'm sensing some reluctance, but hear me out. Would you at least consider advancing me some funds? It's a surefire investment. Triple your money or your money back.
Not interested.
Come on.
I could make it worth your while to help me hire a crew. A percentage of their earnings or something?
No one in here wants to chase your pipe dream.
Could you at least point me towards an available ship?
You don't even have a ship? You're really up a creek.
Up a creek without a ship.
If you don't take this opportunity, LeChuck will grab it.
LeChuck?
Yes, the dreaded zombie ghost pirate LeChuck himself is also going after the secret. He's here in Melee getting ready right now. If that doesn't prove it's a worthwhile venture, I don't know what else to tell you.
Great. Problem solved.
Excellent. You'll do it.
No, of course not. Why waste money on an expedition when you can just join the one that's already going? Have fun with your scary ghost friend. Bye-bye.
Well, the slight problem with that idea is that LeChuck and I are basically mortal enemies.
You can get over it.
Fine. I don't need you or your money. I can do this on my own. If I can't buy a ship, I'll steal one. I'm a pirate. I'll find a way to get to Monkey Island no matter what it takes. I like the old pirate leaders better.
Okay, let's see. Something was added to our list. We have the trivia book. We have some coin purse. How much?
I've got a few coins for incidentals.
State-of-the-art pen. Get or find a ship. Find the secret of Monkey Island and relive the glory days. Let's see.
Elaine?
Guybrush!
Wait, are you going to tell a mushy part now?
A little, but I can skip over the hugs and kisses. Elaine!
Guybrush!
How's your scurvy prevention project?
It's great! We're going to get a lot of limes to a lot of sailors and save a lot of lives. I've got to come up with a way to deal with Captain Madison, though. The pressure she's putting on the town is making it hard for social programs like mine.
Sounds like we've both met Captain Madison.
I don't like her. She's the one who pushed to shut down the shipyard.
She doesn't understand the value of the secret of Monkey Island.
She laughed at me.
Me too.
Obviously, the woman has no taste and a lousy sense of humor.
Indeed.
I feel better just talking to you.
Me too.
You wouldn't happen to have a ship with you?
No, silly. I came on a charter. Just like you.
Yeah, I figured that, but it never hurts to ask. I'm finding it harder than I thought to get hold of a ship and a crew for my expedition.
Why don't you ask around at the docks? I'm sure you can find something.
Thanks, I'll try that.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I have to get going.
gotta get
Oh,
going.
so do I. Lots to do. Bye.
Bye. The
Yeah,
problem
that's
with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee. Elaine would kill me if she caught me pulling down her flyers. It's
Fine.
Elaine's flyer
Read it
about
then.
how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. I've never once made it all the way to the end.
How's the voodoo lady doing?
The International House of Mojo. This place hasn't changed in years.
It seems very changed. Everything's on sale.
Welcome, Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again.
I have been waiting for you.
You mean...
Fate ordained that you would be here several minutes ago. Only you can manage to be late, even when you are fated to arrive.
It's a gift.
Allow me to seek knowledge on your behalf.
Will it cost me anything?
Pride, free will. Not much. The way to the secret is like a serpent which swallows itself. Many obstacles lie ahead.
Serpent, obstacles, got it.
Thinking ships.
You must walk the path. Yet you have already walked the path.
And now I'm going back again.
When you are unsure of the way forward, open this book for guidance on what is to come.
It can tell me my future?
In a way, think of it as a book of hints.
What is it really?
Oh, okay.
A book of hints. Use it wisely. To know too much diminishes the voyage.
It does indeed.
Thanks.
No charge. Now you must go. I have a luncheon, and your destiny lies at the docks.
It does?
Most assuredly.
Oh, we're joining LeChuck's crew, aren't we? Let's see.
Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. Oh, this was my favorite novelty store.
Think about where.
At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly. The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. Hi.
Everybody thinks they know more than the other.
Okay.
Let's explore the alley. Oh, the alley. Good old alley.
It seems to be stuck closed.
This also seems to be the only thing I can interact with behind here. Let's see.
Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work.
This place has really gone to the dogs.
Welcome to my shop.
Hi there. At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida. I have family there.
Are these for customers?
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
That's an impressive machine.
Yep. This wouldn't be much of a lock shop without a key grinder.
What is that? It's definitely not a key. Or a lock.
It's a fishing lure, of course.
Of course. Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
I see.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Locke Smith.
You're kidding, right?
Nope. And before you ask, yes they did, yes it was, and they really, really wanted me to follow in the family business.
Can you really make keys for stuff? That seems like a magic trick.
Modern locks have serial numbers that tell me all I need to know. No tricks necessary. Just information.
Neat.
Who's the old lady in the window across the way?
You mean Whitey Bones. She used to be the Undertaker here years ago. Seems to know a lot of things that maybe don't quite fit together.
Okay.
I'm on a quest to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Exciting. The story in my family is that the secret is sort of like a key. One that opens all locks at once.
Nifty.
All at once? Well, how does that work?
No idea. It's just a story. But I guess you'll find out soon enough.
How would you like to join a pirate crew?
Would I have to leave my shop?
Well, yes, that's the general idea. The crew actually get on the ship and, crew it.
Thanks. I'll pass. Try down at the docks. There's always somebody hiring somebody down there.
Oh well.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything. I've got a system, and I don't like it disrupted.
Okay. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to disrupt your system later. But I have no reason to do so right now.
A visitor! Wait. Guybrush Threepwood?
Otis!
Howdy, kid.
And Stan. Otis, old pal. You haven't changed much since I last saw you.
I blame the government.
In fact, didn't we first meet right here?
Not at all. I was in the other cell that time. You look different somehow. New art style?
How nice of you to notice. Big news. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
That sounds fantastic! You know what I remember most about Monkey Island? The time you busted me out of jail right before we went there. I don't cruise ships anymore, but maybe you can still help me out. Like you did all those years ago.
Possibly, though it was kind of tricky last time, and I didn't get much out of it in the end.
I would be most appreciative. A locksmith has opened very conveniently across the way. I am told locksmiths can make keys for things. Things like cell doors?
Imagine that.
So what are you in here
What
now?
did they get you for this time?
I'm a victim of circumstance. Circumstance being that too much attention gets paid to little things that don't hurt anyone, while hard killers roam the streets with pistols and swords.
I notice you didn't say what crime they locked you up for.
It was nothing. I was just picking some flowers.
In the forest?
No, that's illegal. I learned my lesson. I picked them from the governor's garden instead.
Let's see.
Picking flowers from the governor's garden sounds like an unwise choice.
We used to be friends. Sort of. Anyway, they aren't even her flowers. Taxes pay for them. It's public property. I don't know why anyone bothers me about it. I don't hurt anybody.
Well, except the flowers.
They're annuals. They're doomed anyway. Guybrush, you gotta get me out of here. It's custard night. I don't think I can take that again.
I'll make it my number 3 priority.
Thanks.
Watch your boots in here, son. It's like a swamp.
Ooh, it's
Put
really
out the
hard.
clean parts.
Any writing that was once here has been rubbed away. Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
Oh, sorry to see you in jail.
Thank you, son. I appreciate the thought. I'm sorry to see me here as well.
Let's see. I'm really hoping to buy a ship from
hoping
you.
to buy a ship from you.
Well, now, normally, I would do absolutely anything to get you into a comfortable ride right away. But my hands are tied. They're shackled. I can't do it. Not at any price. I'm completely out of inventory. Every ship on the lot was seized by unscrupulous lawyers who don't care about your sailing needs the way I do.
Oh, that's terrible.
Believe me, I feel worse about it than you do.
Could I get a ship from you after you're out of jail?
Don't count on it, son. I expect to be released any time, but I haven't even got anything on back order. It pains me to lose a sale, but if you need to get off this island, you're gonna have to find another way.
Okay.
Okay, well, thanks, I guess.
Anything I can do to help you, let me know. As long as it doesn't involve selling you a ship.
Very fine. See you later, I guess.
Yep.
Can I peer at this lock?
I think there's some writing on it, but it's too tiny to read.
Too tiny to read.
How's your day going?
Important information.
It says jail rules. 1. No escaping.
I guess that is the main important rule of all of this.
You look like you're having a good time. That's nice.
I'm gonna need a magnifying glass or something. I just got kicked out of the House of Mojo, so maybe there was something I
At
could...
Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly. At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon.
locked out of
Back
it now?
shortly.
Where does this one go? It just still goes to the governor's house.
Carla.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Hello, Swordmaster.
Prepare to taste my blade, you washed up hack.
Anything but your cooking.
Low-hanging fruit, but it works.
It's nice to see you again.
You too.
I hope you're not still sore about that thing with the ship that one time.
Ancient history.
Oh, good.
I can think of plenty of more recent things to hold against you.
Oh.
A bit unfortunate.
I heard from your wife. She's coming by to talk about scurvy legislation. I assume you're involved with that somehow?
Elaine said that program is being hampered by Captain Madison.
Not the legislative part, just the public funding. The town was in a bind a while back, and that so-and-so, Captain Madison, saw an opportunity. She lent us the cash we needed, but now we're up a creek paying the interest. Things like social programs, waste management, and town maintenance are all on the back burner.
I like that woman less every minute.
You and me both.
Unfortunate.
Well, the mansion hasn't changed much. Elaine's style is still everywhere. Even the books are hers.
They're my books now, as you well know.
I'm looking for the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you. I don't have it.
I'll be needing a crew. You interested?
Ha! I'd rather swallow a live badger than crew with you again. No offense intended.
So, unlikely but still possible?
No. You want a crew, go down to the docks and hire one.
Fine.
I should let you get back to governing.
Yes, you should.
It's a lot of work being governor. I like your stuffed, guess it's a dog?
Please, take that and throw it away. It was a gift from the Earl of Thickwater, who is a contemptible pig.
Great. Don't need to ask me twice to take something. Ooh, another trivia card.
I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey.
Off it goes. Well, we got something out of that. I guess it's time to just go down to the docks. Bite the bullet and try to get on the ship.
Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here.
Looking for a job? Step this way.
The clipboard in your hand says you're the quartermaster.
The crew says I'm the quartermaster. Clipboard doesn't get a vote. You look like a guy without many options. You want a job? I'm short a swabby. LeChuck's an equal opportunity employer. Even humans are mostly tolerated.
Absolutely. I'd love to be a swabby. Swabbing is one of my favorite things in the whole world. The restful, mindless repetition, the delicate scent of old soapy water, the proud satisfaction of a sparkling plank.
Okay. Save the strokes for the decks. The only requirement is that you bring your own mop. If you've got a mop, the job is... Hey, wait a minute. What's your name, sailor?
Andrew LeChuck, nephew.
Oh, ballsy play, Andrew. LeChuck gave me a blacklist and you're on it. In fact, you are the blacklist. I'm sorry, can't hire you. You're obviously Guybrush Threepwood.
Ooh.
Well, that's a slight hitch.
I'm confused. Didn't you say you were gonna get your own ship?
Yes, but then suddenly I thought, why bother? I wanted a ship and a crew. Here was a ship and a crew. Ripe for the taking. All I had to do was get on board, wait for the right moment, and strike.
Strike?
Mutiny the crew, seize the ship. Be a pirate.
Except they wouldn't hire you because they knew who you were.
Yeah, that was a problem. Also, I needed a mop.
Okay, so we need a mop and we need... What was the list? Join LeChuck's crew. Solve problem. Quartermaster recognize me and won't hire me. Get a mop. Seize LeChuck's ship at the earliest opportunity. Well, the to-do list is growing.
Why was Wally in such a hurry? He wouldn't sell us out to Madison, would he?
I believe he needed to relieve the pressure upon him in a different way.
I'm confused. But, well, you people are back from the thing, so... Whoop.
Pointy.
It is a non-magical ceremonial knife. Very
Oh, I like this knife.
An excellent choice. I will need you to verbally agree to a release of liability.
Okay.
This product is not to be used in the commission of any crime, including vandalism, jailbreak, and theft of ancient priceless artifacts.
No problem.
Threatening, frightening, stabbing, shaving, or manicuring yourself or another person are likewise considered outside the scope of acceptable use.
Oh, okay, I guess.
The product is not balanced for throwing. Throwing the product violates these terms and will invalidate the warranty. Whittling, scrimshaw, mumbledy-peg, juggling, and any tricks involving stacking or balancing the product may cause serious injury and should not be attempted by unlicensed persons.
Uh-huh.
Use with breads, spreads, bedspreads, or thread may damage the product. If damaged, the product should not be used. Product is sharp and should not be carried in a pocket, coat, belt, hatband, handbag, shoulder holster, or sheath. At all times, keep the product away from children, pets, the aged or infirm, clowns, pirates, and adults.
Sure.
Where possible, it should be locked securely in a... The manufacturer accepts no responsibility.
There.
Oh, is this where I say yes?
Yes.
Yes. Is there anything I am allowed to do with it?
I am not able to answer that question, as it could create a liability issue.
Of course. What about this frog?
What's this thing?
It's a forgiveness frog. When no apology will do, give the forgiveness frog. It's like a card, only much better because it's a frog.
I've never heard of that before. Are you sure it's real voodoo?
No comment. It works. Trust me.
Sure.
I'll take this forgiveness frog.
It can help someone forgive even very old transgressions.
So I can give that to LeChuck and he will forgive me for everything. I'm assuming.
Your sign says you're going out of business. Or is this one of those not really going out of business sales?
There is a new dark magic on the rise in the Caribbean. It has many adherents, particularly among the young. There is little demand for my talents or my wares. Business is terrible, and there are other factors. Captain Madison desires this location. That it belongs to me will be of little help against her financial and political powers.
Whoa, back up. Dark magic, you said?
I did.
What dark magic?
How does dark magic work?
Runes, chemicals, the power of secrets. I am no expert. It's too sterile for my tastes. I like things messy and theatrical.
I don't suppose you sell mops.
I cannot guide you on matters of mops. The true master is the cook at the scum bar.
Okay.
Is this the year when you finally tell me your name? It's become almost a running gag between us. But it's awkward, like when your glass is empty but you keep trying to drink out of it over and over.
It is Corina.
Oh, okay. Corina. Nice. Somehow it was more exciting before I knew that.
That is true of many things.
Can you use your talents to tell me how Elaine is right now?
She is always close, no matter the distance.
Do your answers ever make sense?
There are no answers, only questions that are finished.
Okay.
I'll get back to
browsing things.
Act fast. Supplies are limited.
Ooh, a head.
It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. I didn't know these were a voodoo thing.
They're not. But the tourists like them.
I'll take this disgusting shrunken head.
That's my last one. Quite the bargain.
Ooh, disguises?
This is a neat symbol. What does it mean? That used to contain magical disguises. But alas, they have all gone.
Yeah, it's too bad you're sold out. A magic disguise seems really useful.
There's always the famous eye patch of John Laney at the museum. I'm sure the magic has worn off by now, but I believe I could restore its abilities.
Okay, so gotta go to the museum. Thank you. That gives me something to work with. Ooh, Wally.
Hey, Wally.
Well, look what the surf washed ashore. It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again too, Wally. Whatever your last name is.
I spent years in therapy getting over being burned, blinded, blown up, abandoned, and marooned because of you.
Yeah, good times, huh?
You're lucky I'm past all that and am running the best map shop within the Caribbean and beyond.
You wouldn't happen to have a map to the secret of Monkey Island?
Funny you should ask. I recently made one on commission, but then they destroyed all my source material. It is the only one in existence. Best of luck to you.
Okay.
I'm looking for a mop.
This is maps and more, not mops and more.
Well, I was hoping the and more might include mops.
Well, it doesn't. Try asking the cook over at the bar where he got his.
I guess.
Looks like the shop across the way is in trouble.
The high-stakes, ego-driven world of pirating is changing, and dark magic is taking over. Voodoo magic is fun and all, but it's not what the new generation wants. Me? I'm on the bleeding edge and making a bundle. I'm about to franchise.
Franchise? Huh. Oh well.
Bye. They're like glasses, only way less convenient. Ooh, look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
Oh, please take one. I use them to promote my business. See, it says maps and more on the edge.
Thanks.
Okay, that's,
Hey, Wally, what's with the window ladder?
I use it to keep an eye on the neighbors.
Well, it's good to have a hobby.
That's kind of creepy, Wally. However, this monocle might allow me to see... Oh. Things going on.
LeChuck, sir. Just thought I'd pop in and let you know. Preparations to set sail are almost done.
You have all the supplies for the spell to get to Monkey Island?
Check. Squid ink, chickens, brimstone, cinnamon, monkey blood, mint, and an annoying skull.
Well done! Mark yourself down for one less lashing this voyage.
Funny story. Guybrush Threepwood tried to sign on to the crew.
Threepwood? He must be looking for the secret too. That guy steals all my best ideas. Have him killed. Wait, let him live. I want him to see me sail off for Monkey Island knowing the secret is lost to him forever.
Sure. I want to bring this up one more time. Is searching for this mythical secret of Monkey Island a good idea? Shouldn't we be out terrorizing the high seas, instilling fear, creating mayhem, being more on brand for LeChuck?
I've had enough of you questioning my orders. Finish loading the ship, and whatever you do, don't let Threepwood on board.
Very well.
Fair enough, fair enough. Let's see if that monocle can help me figure this out.
Hey, Guybrush! Hey, kid!
Let's see.
They say the only real prison is the one in your head. But take it from me, that's...
I can read the serial number. I'll write it down so I don't forget.
Excellent. And then we should be able to get a key made.
Welcome back.
Hiya. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. Good choice on the lock. These are really sturdy. It's the same kind they use over at the jail.
Ooh, wow. What a coincidence. I had no idea.
Don't mind me then. It's very convenient to have the lock shop right across the jail.
Hey, kid.
Otis, the authorities have reconsidered your case and decided that you should go free.
I'm very grateful to the authorities and will not mention their name should any awkward questions be asked. Good luck, Stan. I hope you get acquitted.
Oh, it's in the bag, friend, but thanks.
I'll stay on this side of the bars, just in case.
Word of advice, kid. Stick to the narrow straights.
Don't think this one
no,
works.
Thanks. I'm about to be acquitted. Escaping looks bad.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories. But
Oh yeah,
cash
that was
would have
that
been
still.
better.
That was that one still. Let's see. So we need to talk to the cook to get a mop. Let's see.
Guy Brush Threepwood, as I live and breathe, how have you been?
Peachy.
Peachy.
How's Elaine? She was always my favorite governor. Also, she covered your tab when you stopped coming in.
Still in public service, fighting scurvy now.
Still in public service, fighting scurvy now.
My place is clean. Our health certificates are up to date.
No, it's not like that. She's got a foundation. They're trying to promote Lymes as a preventative.
Oh, well, tell her I say hello.
Will do.
Do you know where I can buy a mop?
Buy? You don't want to buy a mop.
I think I do.
The mop is the formal tool of a cook. Not as clumsy or random as a dish rag. An elegant tool for a more civilized cleaning. You cannot hope to succeed with the mop of another.
I can't?
You must construct your own. A single, perfect instrument that you will keep and use for a lifetime.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Once you build it, the mop will become your constant companion, your tool, and a ready means of defense against spills of all kinds.
Build it?
Okay, so that's what we're using the skull
wood
for.
is the heart of the handle. The heart is the handle of the cook. You are one.
Not helpful so far.
You must find a particular tree. A tree uniquely suited to the handles of mops. Carve your handle from a limb of that tree.
Okay. Okay.
Any questions?
No, I think I'm good.
I'm good. What's wrong?
You gave the story the wrong title. It should be called Mop Quest. When do we get to the piratey parts?
Well, even the coolest professions involve more mopping up than you would think. It seemed crazy to me at the time, too. But don't forget, it was all so I could board a ship, take command, and sail to Monkey Island. But first, I had to make a mop.
Can I get some maggots though?
Active little guys, aren't they? I think someone tried to secure a boat with this.
Well, always need string, especially if I need to attach it to the mop.
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
Oh, I miss the seagulls. Okay, so we need to go to the museum and we need to get wood for our mop handle. Everything implies that we should probably be going into the woods. Let's see. We're here at the governor's mansion. Shipyard. Where is the museum though? Can I go past it?
Wow, it's worse than I imagined. The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day. I remember when these torches lit up Stan's previously owned vessels like a carnival.
Ooh, some strange mass.
It's a dried up old sea sponge.
Always take the sponge.
Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now.
Yeah, I still want it.
Stan used this to clean his ships.
Guess
It's
we
all
can't
rusted
have
out
the rusty
now.
bucket. Oh, well, we got a sponge for our efforts. Forest?
Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended. Oh, I used to love these when I was 6.
Okay, so here's the museum.
I used to love these when I was 6. Until I got trapped in one for 2 days. I think they're illegal.
Hi there. Welcome to the Melee Island Museum of Pirate Lore. I'm Conrad, the curator and docent here. I also edit the Pirate Times newsletter. Here, take my business card.
Why, thank you.
Thanks.
The museum showcases the largest collection of pirate memorabilia in the Caribbean. Or on Melee Island at the very least. The provenance of each item has been very carefully researched and fact-checked by myself and my team. Feel free to explore. And if you have any questions, just ask.
How on earth do you have that note?
Oh yeah, that's very interesting. That was found tucked inside of a book at the Fat Island Library. It's the actual note left by the ghost pirate LeChuck when he kidnapped Governor Marley.
I know what it is. The lookout handed it to me just before I finished my 3 trials. I was crushed, but undaunted. I gathered a crew and I sailed to Monkey Island to save her. Not that she needed it, as it turned out.
Wow, man, you're really into this. I've got a role-playing group on Thursday nights.
You don't believe me?
It's not a question of belief.
Never mind. It's not important.
Also, why do you insist on wearing a trail? You clearly don't need that peg leg.
That map looks familiar.
That's 1/4 of the original map to the treasure of Big Whoop. I got it from the cartographer on Low Street. Apparently, he was somehow involved in the search for Big Whoop.
About all Wally managed to do was get kidnapped by LeChuck's henchmen.
That's not the way he tells it.
I'm just trying to help.
Thanks. I've got it under control.
What can you tell me about this eye patch?
That's the pride of the collection. It belonged to Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces. Supposedly, it had voodoo powers that would disguise him. I tried it on, though, and nothing happened.
The display case is locked. There's some very tiny writing on it.
Well, let's use our monocle.
Well, the numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read.
Okay, so we need more monocles. Ooh, Cracker Mix. And a trivia card. Let's see. How to...
Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet. Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee, ready to publish your unrecognized genius. It's good for relieving stress. It's hopeless.
Okay. Let's see. Don't need to open that, but what's on my to-do list currently? So a problem. Quartermaster recommends me, that's fine. Find the map handle tree. I'm gonna need a map for that though. I'm gonna need a bigger monocle. Through the deep dark forest, I'm sure to get lost. Sure. How lost could I get, right?
A classic specimen of Alata needleus, a carnivorous vascular dicot known for its tasteful coloration I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
Okay, fine. Let's go get a map to the woods. No, not the docks. Oh, well. I went a bit too far. Should have just stopped in town. Let's see. Wall.
Hey, Wally. I'm looking for a tree to make a stupid mop from. Have you got a map for that?
So the cook has sent you on one of his spiritual journeys? Been a while since I made one of those mop tree maps. What kind of tree is it again?
I don't know. A wood one?
That's okay. Just bring me a sliver of the wood and I can work it out from there. I'm that good.
Okay.
Bye.
Very well. Take another monocle.
Better to have one for each eye.
If you say so.
So then hopefully I can see the tiny things. Can you see them? Hopefully. Back to the Scumbar list to figure out what tree is the mop tree.
Stay away from my mop.
Well, it's definitely a mop. Oh, you look like the health inspector tasted your stew. Or you did.
Worse. Marlin is here.
Who?
The customer I have nightmares about. He's the only importer of yak fat on the island, so I need to keep him happy, but he makes that impossible. Today he wants me to make him a dish that he ate last week at some kind of event at the governor's mansion. But of course he doesn't remember what it's called or know what's in it or even remember what color it was. He says he thinks it has ingredients in it. I don't have the slightest idea what to make.
If I brought you a recipe, could you make it?
Of course. I'm a cook. See the hat?
Okay, so I can probably do that.
Can I ask you again about the mop I need to make?
Sure.
What kind of wood is the tree?
That is something you must discover for yourself.
Okay, thanks.
But I need... So I probably need to get the recipe so that you can keep busy so that I can just take a bit of the mop.
Hi.
Are you my waiter? I want the excellent dish I had at the governor's mansion last week. I don't know what it's called, but it was sort of, you know, a hot food.
Yeah, but I'm not...
It had ingredients in it or something.
I'm not your waiter.
I already told your incompetent cook this, but he still hasn't brought me my dinner.
I don't work here. I'm not a waiter.
Hop to it!
Right away, sir.
Okay, so to the governor's mansion to figure out what he had, I guess. Let's see. All the things I do try just to get a mop. Oh! Nope. Looked a bit too far out. Oh no, I don't need to do that. I need to go inside the governor's mansion. Let's see. Oh, there's another trivia card. Oh, didn't see that one last time.
Well, I've come for a recipe. A dish you served at a recent function. It's been described as hot and having ingredients in it. Ring any bells?
I do host plenty of functions, but I'm afraid I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Let's see. Any of these books that could be proven useful? Ingredients.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
Come on.
Can I borrow a book?
You've got a lot of nerve asking that. You never brought back the last book you borrowed. I had to buy another copy. You never even apologized.
I totally forgot.
Of course you did. You think like a cow.
Yeah, well, I still want to borrow this one.
Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I'll pay for it.
I'll pay for it.
I don't need your money.
Can I just walk around the house then?
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
I want that book. I don't want to leave. Is there any way I can get you to leave? Do I have anything in my bag that I can potentially... make it work with? Really, that must be what I need though.
Can I borrow a book?
Oh wait! Wait.
You never even apologized.
I know how to.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping.
I know what I
more
need to
than
do.
that.
I know what I need to do. I have to give you the forgiveness frog. There.
This is for you.
You're giving me a frog?
It's a forgiveness frog, for when words aren't enough.
You haven't even bothered to write anything personal on this frog. That's just rude. I reject your frog.
Very well, I will write something personal onto the frog. Dear Carla.
Dear Carla. Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
I realize that you are tough on toughness. No, that doesn't work. Admire that you are hard on softness. That doesn't work. Dedicated to dedication. That works at least a little bit. Appreciate that you're keen on bluntness.
I value that you are dedicated to dedication. And I always tell people how nice you are. Please accept my humblest apology. I promise to do better in the future.
Okay, let's try now. Accept my
This is
apology.
for you.
The frog.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
No. No, don't reject the frog. Oh. Let's see.
Dear Carla.
Okay, it's definitely
Sorry
losing
for losing
the
the book I borrowed.
Is it bluntness? Bluntness? I can't remember. Or is it hard on softness? Tough on toughness? Okay, let's just try something.
I admire that you are hard on softness. everybody says how nice you are, please accept my humblest apology. I promise to do better in the future.
Or do I need to know more? What? She wants us to know more about her, so fine, we'll go and learn more about her before we try that again. Because that was the comment I got, was like, you know one thing about me. So very well, we will go out and we will learn more. There was the statue. Did the statue say anything? I read the plaque.
Honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Portobello.
Okay. That's something. We know something more. And then there was the poster over here as well. Which I think... I hope says something.
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's dedicated to dedication.
Dedicated to dedication. It was that. Okay, so we accidentally guessed the right one on dedication. Let's see. Wait, I can just write it here, I guess. Let's see what.
Dear Carla.
Losing the book?
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I value that you are dedicated to dedication.
Oh, which one was it? Was it Portobello? I have a feeling it was Portobello. What is Santo Domingo?
As shown by your actions at Portobello, please accept my humblest apology. I promise to do better in the future.
I'm gonna double check that real quick. Why have I absolutely zero memory today? That's not gonna go well for me.
Honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Portobello.
Yeah, it was right. Oh, nope. Don't pause the game. Don't go out of it. Okay, now we have a very personal note here. We have included facts about her. Let's see. And there's a very upset dog downstairs.
This is for you.
Dear Carla, I'm impressed, Guybrush. Surprisingly thoughtful. Considering it's you, I'm strangely moved to forgive you for losing my book, and I'll treasure this frog as a memento of the time you did something right.
Great! Now can I borrow it?
Can I borrow this cookbook?
You cook like a cow.
That's why I need the cookbook.
Oh, all right. I was upset after you lost the last one, but you seemed genuinely sorry, so I guess I'll give you another chance.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this.
I definitely won't. Can I also borrow the big book of treasure
Can I borrow
maps?
this book?
One book at a time. I only trust you so far.
Okay, fine enough. Let's see. Let's dump it in the stew. And then it's something hot that contains ingredients. Surely that's what it meant, right? Or let's just quickly.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
Here, cook. Water cookbook.
found this at the governor's mansion.
Aha! The mystery dish must be in there. I have no idea which one it'll be, so I'll just have to make them all. I'd better get to work. Thanks, Guybrush.
Now you are busy.
This will be excellent.
Run, run, run.
Keep your hands off my mop.
Did I at least get a piece of it? I didn't.
He'll never complain
Well,
again.
it's definitely a mop.
Okay, if I now use the mop with the wood. There we go. Put away the mop. Okay, we have flakes of mop. That should be enough. I wasn't aware that the cook was that attached to his mop. Here you go, Wally.
Wally, here's a sample of the wood you wanted. Can you make me a map now?
Sure, here it is.
Thanks, Wally.
Okay. Now we can head to the forest. I'm assuming it's quicker to go this way. And go all through the docks up to the lookout point and past it. Over to the museum we go. Let's check if the double lenses are enough.
If one monocle is good, two is better.
And now use that to magnify.
Ah, crystal clear. I'll just write that down.
Still gonna need to do the thing though with.
It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it. It doesn't seem interested.
Well, that's a bit concerning. Because I'm probably gonna need to get that distracted if I'm gonna steal the thing that it's guarding. Okay, so what does my map tell me? Okay, so enter here. Go this way. Then, whoop. Come on, just open the map. Then head upwards. So I want to just follow the purple things here. Oh no. And then this doesn't seem right. I didn't have a purple there. Now it says to go to the right. This doesn't seem right at all. And then upward.
I guess I lost my way.
Okay, back up. So take the path of the purple flower. That's fine. Maybe it's just a flower and not direction matters. Go flower again. And then what was the next one? Then I arrive here, and then I'm supposed to go to the little Venus flytrap. And then I'm supposed to go purple flower again.
Ooh, purple.
There we go. Mop tree.
Wow! The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare, endangered Melee Island mop handle tree. It's like there's a welcoming committee.
Cute. Oh, little hedgehog family.
Like your mama, little prickly kids.
And a frisky
Hey,
squirrel.
fella. The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare, endangered Melee Island mop handle tree.
Oh no! What did he do? What did he do? Oh no! Oh no!
Another resource has given its all in support of my... I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish. I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish. Hey, little dear.
This squirrel is actually on fire! What did you do, Guybrush?
It's probably time for them to fly south. I'll take a shortcut back.
What did you do? Oh dear.
I made him up.
And now attach it with string. No. Okay, apparently.
It's a single perfect instrument that I will keep and use for a lifetime.
Okay. No, I just want to leave the forest. High Street.
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hiya.
Let's see. I need this serial number.
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. This will be for a high-end display case. You a collector?
Yeah. Stamps.
Okay. Now, let's go back and figure out what else we're gonna need from the museum. Whoop. Let's see. We have our key.
Whoa! That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. Looking good. That's folded perfectly. That'll do, Parrot. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the museum while I figure out what's going on with my display case lock.
Oh, that's a bit unfortunate.
Welcome back. Please try not to touch anything that seems like you're not supposed to touch it.
Okay, so I definitely need to distract the parrot. Or... is there a way I can just... No, I don't think so. There's no way to use that window. Let's see, what could we possibly do? I mean...
Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet.
need to somehow make that cracker mixture. Cracker mixture. I guess the only person we've seen who has a parrot and would probably know how to make those crackers is the locksmith. And she has a parrot. Oh! I really wish it wasn't that sensitive about where I am when I'm clicking closer to the edges.
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hello.
You wouldn't happen to know how I make these crackers, would you?
I found some cracker mix. You could bake fresh crackers in your furnace.
Thanks. The ones on the plate were getting a bit stale. Take some if you want.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, okay, so that's how we do it. Sure. Okay, let's see. If I feed you, will you not be too busy to notice that I'm opening this? Yes. Yes, you will be.
What do you expect me to do, Elaine? Issue a proclamation?
Of course not, Carla. We'll need to generate public support. I'm working on that.
People around here don't like any kind of restrictions, even if it's for their own good.
But we can put a requirement on ships traveling to the north. There's already a customs check, so the infrastructure is all in place.
Well, it's a start. Scurvy's a big problem. Let's do all we can.
Agreed.
I've come a long way. Is there anything else on the agenda?
Coffee?
Who is that? Are they still there? Nope. No longer there. Oh well. So I probably should remember to return that library book. Surely the cook don't still need it.
It's Carla's copy of Ingredient. Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I'm still using it.
Okay, fine. If you're still using it, I guess I'll just go to the voodoo lady with the eye patch. I just figured I'd do it before I forgot. Because I'm definitely gonna end up leaving town and forgetting to return that cookbook. Let's see. I guess an eye patch.
Can you fix this?
Ah, the famous eye patch disguise of John Laney. As I suspected, the magic has long since drained away.
Good. Great. So, can you charge it up again?
I can. If you bring me one more thing. A particular charm of great power.
You couldn't have told me this earlier?
I could have. You must bring me the bite of 1,000 needles. Then I will recharge your eye patch.
The bite of 1,000 needles. Can you be a tiny bit more specific?
No.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
The bite of 1,000 needles? Bite of 1,000 needles. Definitely not something I already have in my inventory. 1,000 needles. What could that be? It's Does Wally have a map for it?
Hey, Wally.
Nope.
Bye.
No more talks with Wally. Fight with 1,000 needles. Oh! Oh! The plant, the carnivorous plant in the forest. Would that count? It has very needle-like teeth. It bites. Oh, but I'm not allowed to pick flowers in the forest. There's very strict rules of it. But then again, I also burned down pretty much this wood, so what could it potentially harm?
Gotcha, you pointy little trichiophyte.
Okay, good. Should be enough. Hi, Blobber. For the braid. Yes, this is the new one. I am very much enjoying it so far. I really liked how they tied it to the ending of the second one and tied that up. No, I don't want to chat to you. Never mind.
I never do.
I just want to give you this thing.
There you go. Bite of 1,000 needles.
Tell me, is this an ancient, powerful charm, or simply a plant you found in the forest?
You were pretty opaque about what you wanted, even for you. I took my best shot.
Very well. You've always been the close enough sort.
Thanks.
Come, spirits of deception and death, drink your rejuvenation and awaken.
Death?
It's nothing to worry about. John Laney, this hapless boy needs your help.
Hey.
Take pity on him and bring him the power to hide from his enemies.
Well, you don't have to put it like that.
Harsh?
That's it?
Unless you want the extended service warranty.
No, thanks. I'm not a sucker. What do I owe you?
Maybe try it on first, before we discuss payment.
Well, how do I look? Yeah.
Yep, it looked very much undead.
I look like a zombie. Is it broken?
One does the best one can with the materials provided.
I'll just wear it when I really need to. Ugh.
You're welcome.
I think I'm ready to set sail.
Yeah, we have a mop, we have our disguise. We're ready to leave. Time to become the best swabber of the deck it ever was. Okay, let's see. Then we gotta put on the...
I'll wait until I'm closer to LeChuck's ship. No need to scare them.
Okay, you're pretty close though.
Hi there. You must be the quartermaster.
Yep, you look like a guy without many options. I need a swabby. It's BYOM. So, show me a decent mop and the job's yours.
Okay.
Here is my very high-end mop.
How's this for a mop?
Huh. I think that might be someone I used to know. Eh, good enough. You're hired.
Great.
We'll be getting underway soon. Why don't you come on board and I'll introduce you to the crew.
I'm excited to see my stateroom. When's a good time to discuss the benefits package?
And I left without returning the library book.
Threepwood's on LeChuck's ship. He's got some kind of disguise. From the bargain bin, it looks like.
So what?
You don't think this could be a problem? We didn't plan for him.
I hate not knowing what's going on. I should have taken him out the minute he walked in here.
Don't worry, we'll know what's going on.
Yeah? How?
I've got a spy on board the ship.
A spy, you say? Wonder who's the spy? Dangerous journey.
So once you were on LeChuck's ship, you turned the tables on them. You whipped out your sword and said, "I'm your captain now. Take me to Monkey Island, or you'll all walk the plank."
More or less.
The name's Gullet, but you're not to call me that. To you, I'm the first swab, and I want to hear the capital letters when you say it.
Capital 1. Got it.
And this is the old. You'll be spending a lot of time down here.
I thought we'd have a union or something. How much time is a lot of time?
All of it. You work here, you sleep here, you take your meals here. Forget the world you knew before. This hold is your world. The hull is your ground. The deck is your sky. And I am your deity of choice. A cruel and vengeful deity. I only have one simple rule. You are not to leave this hold under any circumstances. Any questions?
Can I leave the hold?
Can I leave the hold?
But no!
But what happens if I do leave?
What happens if I leave?
I said you're not to leave under any circumstances.
Well, I know, just hypothetically. What if I did?
The worst punishment you can imagine.
Which is...
I throw you back down here. Nothing's worse than this.
Okay. Where's my bunk?
Where's my bunk?
You might be all right inside one of the crates. Otherwise, be sure to cover your eyes. The chickens like to peck. But it's probably safest if you don't sleep at all. The chickens have their ways.
Okay, can I eat the chicken for dinner at least?
What's for dinner?
Oh, we'd like a bit of dinner, would we? Well, perhaps we can arrange a bit of roast duck under glass for your majesty. But seriously, learn to catch rats. You can drown them in your mop bucket. They make their own sauce.
Okay.
What if I need to, you know...
Use the portal. Don't get anything on the ledge outside, though. I hate an unsightly ledge.
What am I supposed to be doing exactly?
New recruits. You're all thicker than the chickens.
Is that the whole answer?
You're supposed to be swabbing. I want this whole sparkling, as if it was clean. Now, get to work.
Yo-ho, pirate's life for me.
Okay,
It's an inspirational instructional pamphlet that I'm supposed to carry around and read.
Ooh, nifty. Okay, get on board. A new crew member pamphlet. Copyright from LeChuck. All rights reserved. Get inspired. Follow LeChuck's lead. Betray trust. Throw tantrums. Commit fraud. Overstay your welcome. Bear false witness. Destroy the beloved. Destroy the beautiful. Threaten bodily harm. Commit bodily harm. Murder those who get in your way. Condensed from the book The LeChuck Way. Get to work. Don't get fired. The ship is enchanted to be unboardable by anyone but her crew. That includes you. So don't worry about it unless you get fired. Then worry. Okay. That seems legit. Time to get mobbing.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Aw.
Oi,
Come on.
You missed a spot.
Come on.
Come on.
I can do this all day.
You missed a spot.
I did
Is
not.
that your catchphrase or something?
You missed a spot.
Seriously, get some new dialogue.
You missed a spot.
You could at least like vary it a
nuts.
little bit.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Ooh, swap the chicken feet. swap everything else. Swap the portal. Great. Swap the ghost chicken.
Close enough. I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg.
Oh, fair enough. So, this is the only place where something happens.
Going somewhere, Swabby? You haven't cleaned up that mess. Get back to mobbing.
I'm feeling just the slightest twinge of regret about the choices I've made up to this point.
Sure.
You missed a spot.
Okay, so that still happens,
nuts.
even if there's another grease spot on the chicken feed. Let's see. Do I have anything on me that could help me in this case? I mean, I still have some crackers. Could I feed the crackers to the chickens?
I think that only works on parrots.
I guess. A lot to hope. Yep. So, let's see. Take a break. What's inside?
The rest of my gear is in there.
Okay.
I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine.
Very well.
I wonder what it's made out of.
Well, let's take some anyway. Find out what's in the crate. Murray!
Indeed, I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull. But you have me at a disadvantage, withered zombie man. Have we met before?
Big fan.
No, but I'm a big fan.
Ah, my reputation precedes me, like the locusts before the storm.
Locusts?
But I will sign no autographs. A curse of painful boils on your left foot for exposing me. I'm here undercover, gathering valuable information for the exquisitely devious Captain Madison.
Madison? Very interesting.
Ooh, I probably should not have said that.
No, you probably
Do me a
shouldn't have.
favor and keep it to yourself, withered zombie man.
No problem.
Let's see.
How come you're working for Captain Madison? I thought you were your own man. Skull.
I owe her a favor. It's none of your business.
Wait, what's this?
Yep.
Huh. Oh. Let's see. Let's get back to work. I swab the screw. Swab Murray.
Hey!
Wait, do I have to...
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, that's how it works. Oh,
Well, just
there
put
we
a little
go.
dab
So
on there.
I need to grease up the broom first and then swab it. Okay, now take a break. Then I should be able to use me knife. And out we go. See ya.
It's a really tight fit. I can't quite squeeze through.
Can you chuck Murray through?
Driving rain and crashing waves. Perfect sailing weather.
Okay. But if I grease up the porthole, surely I can squeeze through, right? Just gotta grease it up enough.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Swap that porthole.
Better.
Better, but let's add some extra grease
You
there.
missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Like, how much grease can I add?
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
I wonder.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Looking real disgusting
nuts.
at this point. Okay, that seems to be no more animation added, so I'm assuming that's enough.
It's working.
Hooray! I am loose.
I can't see anything.
Can I
This
climb
one
it?
doesn't open.
Fine, climb over the railing then.
Blah, 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 blah.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
Blah, 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 blah. Feast your eyes on this, me hearties. The one and only map showing the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. The map will be kept in my cabin. No one is to touch it or disturb it in any way. Now, before we can follow the map, obviously we must make our way to Monkey Island itself. Let's have the potion report.
Wait, there's a potion?
You don't remember that from my other story? To get to Monkey Island, you have to brew a special potion.
But you and LeChuck both been there before.
But you and LeChuck had both been there before. Why couldn't you just sail there?
It doesn't work like that. You have to make the potion every time.
How does the potion work?
I don't know. Nobody does. It's magic. It just helps you find Monkey Island.
What's in it?
What's in it?
Oh, let's see. It's got squid ink and monkey blood and a pressed skull. I definitely remember that. Also cinnamon, mint, and brimstone, and some coloring and preservatives. Oh, and a live chicken. But listen, you shouldn't worry about this yet. Wait till you're 12 or so.
Okay, I think I got it.
The potion is nearly finished, Captain. All that's left is one flattened skull, and we'll be ready to cook it.
Excellent. You there, in the back. New guy.
Me?
You look familiar somehow.
I get. Do you ever go to Swabby conventions?
Do you ever go to Swabby conventions?
Well, no matter. Go and get us a skull. A flat one. Any questions?
Can I have a raise?
Can I have a raise?
Sure. Straight into the rigging, where you'll hang by your ankles for the next few years.
Got it? Never mind.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Okay, I'm on it. One skull. Flat.
Be quick about it then. Meeting adjourned.
We'll finish the potion and then I'll see about getting my hands on that map.
Let's see. Ooh, trivia cards.
Oh, I barely touched it. It just fell apart. I was barely even here.
Aha! You're out and about.
Murray, are you coming
Hey,
with me?
Murray, why don't you come with me? I can show you around the ship.
No.
Sorry. You're coming with me whether you like it or not. I just gotta find a way to flatten you. How to flatten Murray. I have to agree, it is a pretty small anchor for a ship this size.
Yeah, it looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping.
Let's see. Use the potion supplies.
I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture.
Ooh, kitty! Do not pet the ship's cat.
The very first item in the ship's safety procedures is never to try to pet Scruffles. Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting.
Shouldn't ring this right now. Okay.
Now's not a good time to attract attention.
Very well. So into the ship again we go.
Wait a minute. That looks exactly like Elaine's wedding veil. It doesn't do much to cut the chill in here, but I'll take what I can get. I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far.
Well, nothing in there that seems to be able to flatten a skull.
It just fell apart. I was barely even here. I don't think he wants to see a broken laundry machine.
Can I fix it with the new screws that I have? And then, can I use it to flatten Murray?
Let me apologize in advance. You're gonna have to take one for the team.
I see no team. Only you, withered zombie man. Let me assure you that whatever you're planning, it will be nothing compared to the torments that I will... I would admire your methods if they had been used on someone else.
Thanks, I guess.
Okay, I have a flattened skull. Hi, Mary.
Hey, what are you...
We will mourn you forever.
Monkey Island.
Swabby! Good. Why are you out of the old? You're not ready for the deck. Where's your mop? And also...
Sorry, Murray.
I can explain, sir. I guess you'll be first swab now, whatever your name is.
A promotion. I won't let you down.
This'll be ruined now it's spilled. Start making the potion again. I'll be in me cabin, gritting me collection of other people's teeth.
Redo the potion? Is that even possible?
No! We barely scraped together the ingredients the first time. We're out of almost everything.
Let's tip the cauldron back and pretend we're working on it. Maybe he'll forget about it eventually.
You don't know LeChuck like I do. But it'll buy us some time.
Is this one of those times where you substitute different stuff for all the ingredients and it works anyway?
No, they were right. We couldn't make the potion again.
But you told me that you can't get to Monkey Island unless you make the potion.
Well, I did. But, as it turns out, there is a way. We storytellers call what's happening now a twist. There was an important piece of the puzzle that I hadn't seen yet. I started by looking around the ship for opportunities.
Hey!
Okay, so we have Murray again.
That looks like a permanent stain. Ugh,
Time to
smells
get
worse
our
than it
mop.
looks.
That's what I'm hearing.
These open plan offices are all the rage now. Reminder to all crew, extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work. Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of cleaning it up.
Okay. Well. Progress. Right, ship's galley. You can go here now.
Can I ask about that pepper shaker?
It was demon pepper, made from demon peppers, which are basically the hottest peppers you can get. Do not, under any circumstances, put it on anything you intend to eat.
I like spicy food.
Not like this. Burns on the way in, burns on the way out. In between, burns. Doesn't matter though. The shaker's empty. I'm all out.
So... sludge?
You'd think on a ship there would be opportunity to change the water once in a while. You might want to change this water someday. Just a thought.
It's not water. I'm marinating the plate scrapings for tomorrow's dinner.
Ah, I see. I regret coming in here, but I do get the trivia card, so... Let's see. Let's get to work. First,
if I clean off the grease, I won't be able to leave this way.
We don't really need to leave this way anymore, but... oh well, fine.
I'll leave my work down here.
Okay, so I can't bring it. That's a bit of a problem. I kind of wanted to bring that up and scrub the top bit. I don't see why we would go into LeChuck's cabin.
How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now, but I'm going to see you burn for it.
Oh well, fine. Anything else I can do up here?
That's an unusual sound for a ship to make. Now's not a good time to attract attention.
Okay, come on. Can I do it again? Huh.
The crow's nest is up there.
Let's go up there. Let's see what's up in the crow's nest. Scan horizon. Let's see.
Hey, Flambe! Ship ahoy! It's Captain Madison! Ready the cannons!
Don't worry about it. LeChuck already knows they're out there.
Wait, never mind. Something's going on. They've got a cauldron on deck. That looks like a cinnamon stick. Mint, squid ink. Hey, wait a minute. I know that recipe. They didn't come to sink us. Those weasels are going to Monkey Island.
Okay.
They undercut my Threepwoods expedition so they could claim the prize for themselves.
You don't want to say that name out loud on this ship. Trust me.
Why aren't they happier? A well-placed stab in the back is cause for celebration. Aha! They're missing a skull. We don't need a potion because they have one.
What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Make ready to sail.
Do I look like a quartermaster to you? You sure don't look like one to me.
I'll go talk to Iron Rose. This is gonna be great.
If you say so, Swabby.
Never underestimate the Swabby.
I have an amazing idea.
Does it involve mopping?
No, it involves following another ship to Monkey Island. See, Captain Madison is just east of us right now. They're brewing the potion to go to Monkey Island.
So?
So I'm gonna help them finish it, and then we follow them. All I need to do is get them a skull somehow. Make ready to sail.
No.
We don't even want to go to Monkey Island.
Golod gave us a perfect excuse to skip it, and now you're about to screw it up.
Let's lock him in the hole.
Whoa, hang on.
What do you mean?
What do you mean you don't want to go to Monkey Island?
It's not a cryptic metaphor, Swabby. We mean we don't want to go.
There's nothing on that island except for the secret.
The secret doesn't split 6 ways.
7.
LeChuck only wants it because of his obsession with that stale glass of milk Guybrush Threepwood.
I think you're making a mistake.
Let's put it to a vote.
Voting is supposed to be at 1 bell. Fair enough.
The matter before the crew is the question of whether we should go to Monkey Island. I vote nay.
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 Aye.
The vote to go has to be unanimous. It isn't. Meeting adjourned.
Okay, so now I gotta get everyone to vote yay.
It means I had to convince each and every member of the crew to change their vote.
Wow.
Okay, so let's
Listen,
begin with you.
about that trip to Monkey Island.
That we voted against.
Exactly. I want to try to persuade you to change your mind about it. Or if not your mind, then at least your vote.
Good luck with that. I'm regretting hiring you right now.
As quartermaster, it seems like you should be more loyal to LeChuck, who, I will point out, very much wants to go.
I've been with LeChuck a long time.
Exactly.
In the beginning, I really admired the way he saw the world.
Through a reddish haze of constant anger?
I don't know, that's just it. I can't even remember what I found so inspiring. It makes it hard to follow his lead on a personal quest like the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh.
Okay, so
I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith. About not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay.
how can you get that though? Not the chicken. I don't think we have anything.
I'd like to discuss your vote on the Monkey Island issue.
It's nay. I'm afraid going to Monkey Island doesn't really have anything in it for me.
Wouldn't the change of scenery be nice?
I've seen lots of scenery.
How about I make it worth your while?
Go on.
Take your next shift?
Take your next shift.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were after my job. No thanks.
Well, what would you be interested in?
Well, I've got all I need, but I'm bored. We used to have an entertainment budget, but this fancy new ship is leveraged like crazy, so there are no frills anymore.
Entertainment, you say? I'm sure I could come up with something. Entertainment is my middle name.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, I do like a good joke. They don't last very long, though.
Okay, and what do you want?
Working hard?
Never.
Hi.
Let's talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island.
Oh, I'm
Are there
tired.
any particular favors I can do for you? I don't know a lot about your interests.
My main interests are sleeping and eating. I try to do both as much as possible.
Well, do you have a favorite food?
Do you have a favorite food?
Oh, yes. Scorched Alaska. Salty like widow's tears. Sweet like revenge. And fiery like a hot poker to the tongue. Except when Putra makes it, unfortunately. She does not make it hot enough for my taste.
Okay, so about your vote.
About your vote.
It doesn't mean much to me one way or the other. But hey, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
You want me to scratch your back?
Figure of speech. No need to burn yourself. Do something nice for me, and Maybe I help you.
Okay, so you want that.
Keep up the
Dish,
bad
I'm
work.
assuming.
Always.
Wait! Go back up there. It's not like I'm collecting all of them, but when I see them, I gotta pick them up. Collecting trivia cards. Let's see. And what do you need?
Flair?
What is it?
Can we talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island?
No.
Oh, come on. There must be something I can do for you. Something you want?
Nothing you can give me.
Try me.
Okay, fine. Earlier today, I lost my grandmother's whale knife. It was a gorgeous heirloom. I treasured it. And now it's gone. Bring me the knife, and I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Great. Can you tell me where and when you last saw it?
It was sticking out of Gullet's back, right after I stabbed him with it. Probably still there.
LeChuck threw Gullet over the side.
Yep. Joke's on you, Swabby. And I guess on me too.
Okay.
Now beat it. I'm busy.
That's a bit of an issue.
So, Putra.
Chef, Putra, please call me Chef. Everybody does.
They do?
No, never. But they should.
How come people don't call you Chef?
Because they're a bunch of pedestrian clods who wouldn't know a great meal if it hit them in the mouth. Which, by the way, it often does, if you cook it right.
Or wrong.
But mainly it's because technically I am a cook, not a chef. It's a job title.
So, chef outranks cook, right?
So a chef outranks a cook?
Yeah, of course on a ship this size I'd still be the only one making food, so that part doesn't mean anything. It's just about the recognition.
Well, have you tried to get a promotion?
Only about a dozen times. I keep the written request handy, complete with case studies and cost-benefit analysis. There is absolutely nothing wrong with this. But LeChuck refuses to sign it.
Management.
Yeah.
What exactly is a Scorched Alaska?
Imagine a dessert shaped like a huge legless jellyfish with a texture like ice cream wrapped in packing foam, and it sets your face on fire when you eat it.
Appetizing.
Not really.
Did you know Gullet well?
Sure. He and I were the only zombies in the crew until you came along.
Anyway,
Let's see.
I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
Okay, so offer to help with the promotion.
Why don't I see if I can make some headway with your promotion? I think LeChuck likes me.
Sure, knock yourself out. If nothing else, we'll all get some entertainment out of it.
Well, there was one person who wanted entertainment, so
Putra makes a compelling case for promotion.
can we add something to it?
I don't think I could mimic his signature. It's pretty distinctive.
No, that wasn't signed. I was hoping that might be signed by him, but it wasn't. Can I trick him to sign it?
You, Swabby, come over here. Ye be new to my ship. I like to meet each of my crew. What's your name, Swabby?
Just Swabby McSwab person.
Swabby is fine.
Any questions? None? Good. I likes an unquestioning crew. Now, get back to work before I use your entrails as bait. Wait! Don't forget the keel hauling tomorrow at 4. I like to think of it as a team-building exercise.
I won't.
Okay, so keel hauling at 4.
Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has
Let's see. So at 4, if I ring the bell 4 times. I guess not.
Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting.
That time again already? Well, let's get to it. Listen here, you lazy pack of squealing bilge rats. Why is the ship's cauldron still empty? I distinctly ordered a mystical voodoo potion. If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Play you on it.
It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important.
I can't take it? Can I place this in the thing?
This isn't remotely like a map. He'd notice it right away.
Can I swap it with this?
A map's a map. I don't think he'll spot the difference. Now I just need a unanimous vote from the crew. No problem.
And I can't take the sign with the LeChuck. Okay. Begin your search by the red berry bush. Follow the stone monkey hand. X marks the spot. Well, it's all fine and dandy. We still need a signature for that one though. And I couldn't just forge it.
I don't think I could mimic his signature. It's pretty distinctive.
Maybe I missed something. I can't do that. Take the veil?
If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one.
Okay. I really want that little sign there, but it doesn't appear to be possible. Huh. Oh well, fine. Let's go back to the top deck.
In conclusion, shape up, or the eels will be gnawing on your carcass. All right, same time tomorrow then. Dismissed.
I try to give him the papers. What happens? He's probably gonna.
Shouldn't ye be swabbing?
I should, but I just want to give these to you.
Is this about a promotion for Putra again? I've told her 100 times I'm never going to sign that. One more thing, Swabby. Now that you'll be first swab, you'll be needing to fill out the Swabby report. Take this report, fill it out, and give it to Iron Rose for her initials. Some say it's grog that keeps a pirate ship running. It's not. It's paperwork.
Okay, I'm assuming that log messes found around the chip. Very well, I'm assuming that this is one of them.
It's revolting, and it's a slipping hazard.
Let's see. I want that egg though. Can I feed you and you will live? Give me the egg.
Thanks, chicken. Don't bite my fingers off, okay?
Come on.
Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young. I wonder what it's made out of.
Well, if I feed any of the other ones, is anything gonna happen? Surely it's there for a reason.
At least they don't smell like live chickens. More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken?
Huh. Actually, it seems like that does absolutely nothing. I find it really strange. Because, at that point...
I wonder what it's made out of.
Are you sure I can't just feed you to get to that egg? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need it at one point. If I'm making a dessert thingy, egg seems like one of the things that I would need. Guess not. Oh well. Off we go. Doesn't seem to do anything. Are there any messes in the kitchen that I need to report?
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it. Maybe tomorrow's dinner.
Can I give you a hand washing these plates?
Nah, I already did those.
Can I report them?
It would take forever to itemize in here. I'll just make a blanket entry for the whole galley.
Okay. Very well, that's one. Not really mess up here. Oh, there's these things. Literally called What a Mess.
Disgraceful.
I mean, is the use of potion bottles, crates,
It's like
a
no
mess?
one on this ship has heard of recycling.
Ooh, is this thing loaded?
Looks like it's empty.
Well, if it's empty, that's not do much.
Yeah, devil crabs like limbs, apparently.
Any messes over here? How many messes do I have at this point? I'm lacking one. Not really any messes here though. Already put out all the recycling things. Any things on the ship? I mean, there's some things hanging on it. I don't think it's gonna be enough, but let's try it. No. Not messy enough. There's the porthole, but we already put that in there. How's the rudder doing? Oh.
Gullet!
You!
Well, you need to be cleaned up.
I'm assuming no one will actually read this and come down here to find him. That's it. I've completed my report. That's Flair Gory's grandmother's whale knife. It's a beauty.
You clown. That isn't gonna do any good. It wasn't even bothering me.
Well, I needed it, okay? So, now I have a complete report, right? Yes, I do. Now Iron Rose need to sign on it. Okay. Here's my report.
Could you initial this report, please?
Huh. Yes. Very thorough.
See? I am good at my job.
I wouldn't go that far. Here. I've got a bunch of other reports ready for the captain's signature. Why don't you take him the whole stack?
Very well. I'll just hide this in here. work.
What?
Here's your reports.
Paperwork? Okay, hand it over. All stamped. Now please give me some peace and quiet.
Sure. Here's your knife.
I found your knife.
My grandmother's knife. Thanks, Swabby. I have no idea how you pulled that off, but I guess a deal's a deal. I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Hooray! That's one vote. And if I give you your promotion...
Good news, Chef Putra. You're officially promoted.
I'm a chef! Chef Putra! Thanks, Swabby. You're amazing. I owe you one.
First swab.
So,
Chef. I don't suppose you know how to make scorched Alaska?
Of course I can make scorched Alaska. I have to warn you though, it's not going to be very spicy. It'll be fine. You wouldn't like the full strength version anyway.
okay, but how can I get it to be more spicy?
Some chefs these days use dandruff out of a can. But I would never take a shortcut like that. One scorched Alaska, extra mild.
Thanks.
Okay, let's see. But this one was empty.
Remind me what you told me about the pepper?
It's very, very, very hot. And very empty.
I want to deliver it, so let's see. Can
Chef.
I get you out? I mean, I guess I can do another thing of Rich
I'll let you get back to
shouting.
cooking.
That should be fine. Then she will leave with everyone else. Ooh, a pungent odor.
At first I thought the privy must be behind there, but no, it's just the pantry.
Let's see. Getting her out of the room is simple. Well, let's see. Is there... Let's just ring this bell twice.
That time again already? Well, let's get to it. All right, you bucket of worthless maggots. Earlier today, in fact, not even an hour ago, I clearly heard someone on this deck mention Guybrush Threepwood.
Surely not.
Loud! If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah.
Surely no one
Blah,
would
blah,
ever
blah.
mention Guybrush Threepwood on this ship. Never. Oh, let's have a look. I mean, I can steal the shaker.
It's empty. I don't need to clutter up my inventory with another item. Ugh.
What is this?
Ugh.
And what's this?
It sounds like screaming, but really quiet. Old boots and deodorant. It's like a college dormitory.
That's not gonna be spicy enough. Good morning, Wickbutt John. I really enjoyed this game so far. I was a bit worried that I would that the change in art style would kind of ruin it a bit for me. But then again, it has changed in art style so many times regardless. So what's one more? Remember the pepper shaker. See if it's empty. I still want to steal the
It's
empty one.
I don't need to clutter up my inventory with another item.
Fine. Need something spicy.
In conclusion, shape up, or the eels will
But
be
yeah,
gnawing on your carcass. All right, same time tomorrow.
The game
then.
itself, I really
Dismissed.
like. I like the way it's currently bringing all the other ones together as far as continuity. Maybe he has something himself. Do you have any spice?
Working hard?
Never.
What's the book?
It's a book of underworld jokes.
Yeah.
Jokes from beyond the pale. Unheard of in this world.
Tell me again about Scorched Alaska.
Prepared correctly, it should be like a hot poker to the tongue.
Does it hurt him?
Does it hurt to have your head on fire?
I'm a demon. We're sort of all about that. You get used to it.
Okay.
Underworld jokes, you say? Any good?
Hilarious.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
And could I at least put it on fire? But it's still mild. Not sure that's gonna be enough, but let's try it. Let's go up again, ring the bell. Of course, we can't mess with the chef's cooking if she's still there. She's a chef, she has a pride. I mean, that means I'm
That
torching
time again
it.
already? Well, let's get to it. Come to order, you murdering, traitorous dogs. It has come to my attention that someone has spilled grease onto the starboard side of my beautiful ship. If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah.
It's the best thing I
Blah, blah,
have
blah.
is that
You wanna die?
scorching
Blah, blah.
thingy.
Blah, blah, keel hole.
So let's try and see if that works. Because we don't have any peppers. At least it would be burning. I mean, I guess I am increasing its heat level.
This should make it good and scorchy.
Deliver the Scorched Alaska. Let's see.
In conclusion, shape up, or the eels will be gnawing on your carcass. All right, same time tomorrow then. Dismissed.
Monkey Island keeps being Monkey Island in that if you can't find out how to increase the heat by adding spice, increase heat by adding literal heat.
I had to call in a few favors, but I managed to get you this.
Scorched Alaska. Sweet poisonous shades of my shady and poisonous childhood.
Come on, I want the book.
Seals me inside like a lost love. A masterpiece. I'm in your debt. I hate being in debt, so let's just say I'll vote your way next time we talk about that plan of yours. The one with
Excellent.
the monkeys.
You're not reading this. Can I borrow it?
Sure, I'll let you have it for the rest of the day.
Thanks.
Hooray! Then I can give away that book.
Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you.
Hey, this looks promising. Thanks. I owe you one.
Can I count on your vote to go to Monkey Island?
Sure, no problem.
There we go. So if I now hold a vote, that's 4. I need to restore her faith.
I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith about not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay.
Inspired enough. Wait, will the pamphlet help? Oh, not the map. Pamphlet. Here, take an inspirational pamphlet.
Do you remember giving me this at my orientation? It's got some good stuff in it.
Oh, yeah. I put it together myself, you know.
No kidding.
Betray trust, commit fraud, threaten bodily harm. So unswerving, so unapologetically ruthless. This really takes me back.
Me too. Back to earlier today in my case.
LeChuck is really an amazing leader.
You can hang on to that if you like.
No, thanks, I'm good. Now that I've remembered why it is that I'm willing to follow LeChuck anywhere, even when I think he's doing something stupid.
Just so we're clear, that means you're gonna vote to go to Monkey Island now?
Yes. Even though I know you want me to.
Works for me.
Yay! I have done something for everyone.
One bell. Voting hour.
The meeting is called to order. Are there any matters to be voted on?
Following Madison's ship to Monkey Island, on which I vote aye.
Aye.
Nay. Aye.
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 What?
That's more ayes than before. But the vote to go must be unanimous.
What?
Sorry, Swabby.
I got you a
Meeting
promotion! Excuse me, miss. I have a complaint.
So, Chef, I'd like to try to sway you on the Monkey Island vote.
I forgot.
And I won't even bring up the
I
fact
forgot to
that
ask
you
about
kinda
the
own
actual
it.
bit.
I'm above that.
Save your breath, I'm unswayable. There's only one opinion I value, and that's Iron Rose's. She's the smartest one on the ship.
She voted yes!
Now that you mention it, I'm remembering that I said just last week that I'd always vote with Rose. So I'm gonna do that on this too. Whatever way Rose votes, that's how I'll vote. Thanks for reminding me.
Great. I think I've got everyone's support now.
Oh,
Time to
great.
call
So,
for another
because I
vote.
didn't do that. I forgot to click that. And... But if you always vote with her, you should still have voted now, but oh well. Needed reminding. Sometimes you forget your own principles, huh?
The meeting is called to order. Are there any matters to be voted on?
Following Madison's ship to Monkey Island, on which I vote aye.
Aye.
Aye. Aye.
Aye.
Aye.
6 in favor, none opposed.
I hope you're happy, Grandma.
Everybody, get ready. We'll follow the other ship as soon as she gets underway.
Yes!
So then you went to Monkey Island.
Almost. It was time to send Murray back to Madison. Somehow.
Okay. So we done that. Now I have to somehow get over to Madison's ship. How to... Can I attach Murray to something? Oh! I can shoot Murray over with a cannon. Let's see. Let's load up Murray.
Okay, Murray. I just need one more thing from you. I hope you're not allergic to gunpowder.
Of course I'm not.
Hey, what are you doing? These things are dangerous.
Fire away.
She's underway.
All hands, stand by to make sail.
We're nearly there, me hearties. The fabled shores of fabled Monkey Island. Captain Madison and her associates will have to be dealt with, of course. But our top priority is the secret.
Very well.
Extra grog rations for everyone.
Hooray!
Grog.
Hey!
All right.
Oh no! Oh no!
Creepwood!
Why would you?
Oops. I did not see that coming.
I should have seen that coming.
I want to savor this, so I'm going to let you have the first jab.
Okay, you move like a wounded hippopotamus.
You move like a wounded hippopotamus.
You move like a dead one.
Okay, decent comeback.
Why don't you try again?
You're all flavor and no saber.
Well, your flavor is, flavorless. Blast.
Hey, cheating! I won that round. Also, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to use the swords when we do this.
You don't seem to know how to use a sword. I can't decide if you're waving that thing like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Hey, I know that one!
Oh, been practicing, huh? What comeback would you use for waving it like a feather duster or like a mop?
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
That's what I thought, too.
I can't decide if you're waving your sword like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
Too late to start doing your job now, Swabby!
Hey, you're laying a comeback on my comeback?
That's not fair.
That's gotta be against the rules.
You really should keep up on the latest trends. Goodbye, Threepwood.
It's cruel.
Good thing I can still hold my breath for 10 minutes. More or less.
Is it more or is it less?
What?
You say you can hold your breath for 10 minutes, but then sometimes you say 8. One time I heard you say 12. Which one is it?
Well, in my prime, I could do 10 minutes. No problem.
Are you in your prime in this story?
Thanks,
8
Blubber.
minutes. Now let me get back to it before the 8 minutes runs out.
Okay. Whoop. Run! If I'm supposed to pick anything up from this, I'm not even looking. Probably should. Easy.
At last! Hello, Monkey Island. It's me, Guybrush. Did you miss me? Your secret will be mine. 10 minutes, tops. I just need to take a look at the map I stole from LeChuck.
Okay, let's have a look at the map. Begin your search at the red berry bush. Follow the stone monkey hand. Stick to the path by the wooden chicken. Sneak past the bees and heed the sign. Okay. Oh. Red berry bush. Red berry bush. I don't remember ever seeing a red berry bush, but it's right there. Okay. Red berry bush. And then follow the stone monkey hand. Then there was a wooden chicken. Then it was sneak past the bees and heed the sign.
What an amazing stroke of luck. A free shovel to dig up the secret with.
Excellent. Grab the free shovel.
Whoa!
Oh. Should have foreseen this happening, shouldn't we?
That's not LeChuck.
Oh, the trap is for LeChuck. That explains the root beer.
This clown won't know LeChuck's secrets. But I guess we could torture him anyway.
Wait! I know plenty of LeChuck's secrets.
Do you know LeChuck's theme song, his catchphrase, or his favorite food?
How about his lookout's favorite food? I know that one.
Not helpful.
Ugh, this is going nowhere.
We wouldn't even be in this bind if you'd let me kill him on Melee.
Don't start with me, Lila. Remember, it was me that intercepted the real map on its way to LeChuck in the first place.
That's a blank piece of paper.
It's encrypted.
I can reveal it with a dark magic spell, but I have to have LeChuck's personal information to break the security. As part of the spell, we have to play his music, say his catchphrase, and eat his favorite food.
You could just ask him.
You could just ask him?
Ugh, LeChuck is too powerful to face directly. This trap was supposed to catch him off guard so we could get the information out of him.
And now we're out of root beer.
I swallowed a lot. Maybe wait a half hour?
Or I poke a hole in you and it squirts out right away.
Yeah, but it won't. It kind of covered in my blood and everything.
We could search his ship for information while he's gone?
We thought of that, but the ship's enchanted to be unboardable.
Only LeChuck and his crew can get on it.
Well, not sure I was ever technically fired. I mean, I did wind up at the bottom of the ocean, but no one ever said the words, "You're fired."
You can get on the ship?
Probably. I mean, definitely. Yes.
Fine. Here's the deal. You find out what we need to know. We decode the map and we split the secret 4 ways. That's the only offer and I won't make it again. In or out?
Sure.
I accept.
No way! You teamed up with Captain Madison?
Well, they were planning to double-cross me, of course. My only option was to do it first. Double-cross them before they could double-cross me. Triple-cross.
Dad.
I'd get them what they needed to work the spell on the map, and then I'd find a way to steal it.
Cool! Remember, it's his theme music, catchphrase, and favorite food.
We're camped at the Big Monkey Head if you need anything.
Actually, there is one thing.
Probably several things. Okay, let's see. Let's check our list. Find a way to sneak back on LeChuck's ship. Double across Captain Madison. Fine. Into the jungle we go. Now, I don't think we can just walk out on the ship. Have they not even arrived yet? Murray?
Murray? Is that you? Sorry about getting you mixed up in this. Oh, it's just a weird-looking skull. I'll keep this for no reason. It's some driftwood that washed up on the beach. I can relate.
Well, can I return to the ship?
This whole tremendous ship is kind of a floating midlife crisis.
I mean, yes, it kinda is, but you know, the guy's getting older. I'm really warming up to the art style. Like, the coloring really works well with it. What? They closed my porthole?
They've sealed it shut.
That's unnecessary. Well, this is gonna get me kicked off again, but I'll take it.
You!
Hi.
You're not welcome on this ship, Threepwood.
Okay, so I need something. I was expecting I would, but still. we need some sort of disguise. Could I use the skeleton thing?
Well, I'm no phrenologist, but it seems okay.
Oh no, it doesn't give me an option to wear it.
That is gazeworthy.
Mighty Volcano. The berry bush we already checked out. Checked over you out. This brings back some memories. Oh, another Murray?
Murray? Is that you? I probably should have left you in your crate. Oh, it's just a sea salt encrusted skull. I'll keep this, in case I ever take up skull juggling.
One day we'll find a real Murray.
Murray? Is that you? Sorry about flattening you. Oh, it's just a spooky skull. I'll keep this for Halloween.
Can never have enough skulls for
The rocks
Halloween.
around here are treacherous. I have to be careful not to stub my toe.
Can I use my knife to remove some of them? No, apparently not.
It says the Sea Monkey. Hey, this is my old ship from Monkey Island 1. Wow! The Sea Monkey brought me adventure and fame. Oh, I feel like this is a good omen. Either that or
Alright.
this forgotten wreck of a ship
I blew
discarded
that
on the
up
beach
by
is highly
accident.
symbolic.
But I think you could avoid blowing it up, so what would then happen? I seem to remember looking back at it that you didn't necessarily have to blow up your own ship. I think that was just me misfiring. Huh.
It's faded over the years, but it still says private property.
Oh, another skull.
Murray? Is that you? Sorry about the things I said to you. Oh, it's just a rancid skull. I'll keep this for the voodoo lady.
Hey, partner. We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
Yeah, I ran into some trouble boarding the ship.
Is it the enchantment keeping you off?
Good news. We get to kill him after all.
No, that's not it. I lost my eye patch disguise, so the crew knows it's me, and they won't let me back on.
You need to look like one of them. I know a good spell that can do that. I'll need a secret to build it on. Get me a physical object from one of the crew. Something they would keep hidden from the others.
Okay, I'll see what I can come up with.
Do I have anything already? No.
Bye, partner.
Something they would keep hidden from all others. Okay, good. I can just come here then. Is there any way else for me to get up there?
So many fond, greasy memories.
But I can't open it.
This one doesn't open.
I mean, there's this member of crew who has something.
Drowning down with just me thoughts.
Hello again.
Again? I don't know you. I remember an ugly mug like yours.
Ooh, my mistake. See you later.
No, wait. Hold me joking. Hang about. Maybe you can give me a hand. I'm a bit stuck.
Did I see you stuff a notebook into your shirt?
There's nothing you need to know about. Go away.
What's in the notebook?
What's in the notebook? Is it a diary?
Look, it's poems, all right? Zombie pirate poems, but they're not finished. I've got some problems to work out with them still.
Maybe I could help you with your poetry? I've dangled a metaphor or two in my day.
Well, I am stuck in a few places. For instance, what rhymes with worms?
Worms, germs.
Germs?
Oh yeah, that could work. Alright then. I also need an idea for something that grows.
Resentment.
Resentment?
I think that fits. How about a rhyme for black?
Oh, orange would be nice, but let's just go with snack.
Snack.
Right, of course. Very nice. Thanks a lot. I was a bit underwater there, but I think at least I can call the first volume wrapped up now.
Ooh, can I have a look at it?
Hey.
What do you want?
Now that they're finished, would you show me your poems?
What? So you can steal them? Oh, I don't think so.
Hey.
What do you want?
Do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase?
No. Whenever he's yelling, I get too distracted counting his teeth to pay attention. Got me in trouble a few times.
How did you get stuck on the rudder?
I was just doing my job, breaking in a new swab. That's not bad. Lob, fob, gob. Oh, gob. Gob could work. Anyway, let's just say that upper management took exception to my methods. And here I am.
The new swab you mentioned. What was he like? Rising star? Diamond in the rough?
A useless plank. I don't think he knows one end of the mop from the other. Also, he come down here, stole a knife I was keeping in my back, and left me stuck. Didn't even try to help.
Enjoy your evening.
How can
You're
William...
leaving without helping me. When I get out of here,
How
I'm
can
gonna
we
eat
get
what
him to
little there
give
is of
us
your
the
brain and use your broken ribs to pick my teeth.
Oh, we have a business card. That's true. I must have given this for a reason.
I've got a friend who edits a paper. He might be interested in your poetry.
That'd be fantastic. But I'm a little inconvenienced at the moment, you know, stuck on the rudder and all that. Maybe you could show my work to your editor friend?
I'd be happy to do that.
And let's just keep this a secret between us, if you don't mind. Mum's the word until they're announced.
Of course. Of course. I would never speed crawl over. Okay, so this way I still have to. Let's see. Giant monkey hat.
Hey, partner.
Threepwood, I might have known you'd be wrapped up in this. It's just your kind of swamp.
Yours too, it seems.
I do like the moral black areas.
So where?
How was your trip to Monkey Island?
Damp. People kept dropping me into cauldrons of glop for some reason. But I'll have my revenge on all of them. Especially that withered zombie man on LeChuck's crew.
So can I then place these? I need more skulls. I'm missing 2. Oh, Marie.
Ouch! Hey!
Go.
Yeah, need 2 more skulls.
Gullet was keeping this under wraps. Can you use it to make a disguise?
Like chomping worms or colorful germs. I can see why someone would want to keep this a secret. It's drivel. It's perfect. Qui doloram ipsum, quia dolor sitamet.
Ooh.
Nisi utali quip exia comedo consequat. Exceptor sint ocecat, cupidetat non proident. Use the first poem to activate the disguise, and the last one to be yourself again.
Fantastic. Thanks.
Okay.
Keep us looped in on your progress.
Yep, will do.
Let's see.
Come back soon, partner.
Let's see. What can we get up to now? Ooh, meanwhile.
This can't be right.
Isn't that a mop tree? I didn't realize you were on a mop quest.
Not since my college days. And then I was just experimenting. That's not important right now. Someone messed up, and I think I know who.
Well, sometimes you just gotta experiment with mop quest in college. It's fine. Everyone does it. Whoop, went too far. Wait, can I go? Could I go past that? Let me go back down. I never tried going the other way. Another skull!
It's a soaked skull.
Excellent. Okay, so then I wanna use the first poem.
Like chomping worms or colorful germs, ideas fill my head. The poems flow as resentment grows, creatively undead. Permission to come aboard?
Gullet. I thought we'd lost you.
I'm still feeling the sting of your knife.
I got the knife back, so you let me know if the feeling fades. Your voice sounds funny.
Yeah, still a few quarts of seawater in the lungs, I guess.
I guess. Anyway, welcome back to the ship. Do me a favor and guard this spot until LeChuck and Iron Rose get back. I've almost finished the piece I was working on, and I want to get back to it.
I promise I'll give it my utmost attention. I won't let you down. What?
Nothing. You just seem different. Don't let anybody on board or I'll stab you again.
You're probably gonna end up stabbing me again.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Gullet, you smell cleaner than usual.
Thanks. Do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase? I'm trying to be more like him.
Well, then you should change your catchphrase every few minutes. I have no idea how he keeps track.
Do you happen to know LeChuck's favorite food?
No, but Putra probably does, seeing as how she's the cook and all.
Right.
Probably.
Does LeChuck have a theme song? I'm planning a surprise.
Surprising LeChuck doesn't sound like a good idea, but he did say something recently about having a theme composed. I don't know if it was ever finished.
See ya.
Into the ship we go. Maybe there's something new in his cabin that we can now interact with.
It's LeChuck's personal diary. I wouldn't have pegged him as the type for self-reflection.
Oh, we're taking that, obviously. Let's see. Really enjoying this new diary that Cuthbert Kelly got me. I'm impressed that they would bestow this gift on me, given I was the one that Cuthbert wrote. I'm going to write in it every day. It's the 5th of June. Time flies when you're having fun. Sailing, pillaging, terrorizing, etc. What's the most embarrassing Guybrush story? Let's see. Rock mug. Wait, what? Mac and cheese for dinner, but that's underperforming, so that's definitely not his favorite food. Trying out new catchphrase, brandish the quivering cutlass. Okay. New character asking why I hate Guybrush. I'm looking at the one thing with Guybrush, an endless list of things I don't like about them. Brandish the Caribbean ability. Thinking more about why I hate Guybrush. Buy my bristling beard is a new catchphrase. Wait, what was that? Realize I could care less about them. It's like a mosquito thinking we're nemesis when the mosquito is just an annoying insect to be squashed. Harsh. Making a list of all the reasons I hate Guybrush Threepwood. Stupid name. Who names their kid Guybrush? He thinks he's a mighty pirate when he's neither. Always trying to hunt for the same treasure as I am. Stole a lane from me. He gets much better press than I do. Only interested in the glamour of piracy. I walk the walk, he's just talk. My ship's a lot better than his. Uh-huh. This is getting in me a very much, Is LeChuck a bit of a Sun Tzu? It's getting some Sundra vibes here. In the reality, he really likes us, but you know, he doesn't like to show it. Damn Guybrush. Plunder the 7 bullet, I guess. Let's see. Indeed, Wick, but not John. Baka indeed. Threepwood's Bane? Short and sweet, yeah. Good catchphrase. Problem with the new catchphrase, hearing Threepwood's names too often. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so going back to the one he had on the 17th, which was Plunder the 7 villages. But we still don't know his catchphrase. No, not catchphrase, but his theme song. I was hoping he kind of was wondering on that as well.
What are you working on?
It's the score for LeChuck's theme. Nothing you'd be interested in.
Oh, I'm very interested.
How's the score coming along?
The music's done. I'm just decorating it now. Go back and guard the ship like I told you.
I want that score.
Golad, you tough old slab of crocodile meat! Somehow I knew you'd make it back. Can I fix you something to eat?
I'll have whatever LeChuck's having.
LeChuck's on the island, looking for the big secret.
You cook for LeChuck. Does he have a favorite dish?
Don't tease me by trying to take an interest. You've never had the slightest appreciation for my talents. You think I just sling hash.
You're the best chef I've ever known.
Chef? You called me chef? In all the years you've known me, you've never done that before. I don't know what happened while you were overboard, but I like this change in you. What was it you wanted to know about?
LeChuck's favorite food.
You're easily won over.
Tentacles with daisy sauce.
Yeah.
Don't blame me. It's not my favorite food.
Are we almost to the part about the triple cross?
Not quite.
Tentacles with daisy sauce.
Ah, a classic. Well, I've got work to do.
Right.
Okay. So then it's just a team song. She's currently working on it, so we need her to go somewhere. We don't really have anything to vote on, and LeChuck can't yell at us, but maybe a vote will still work.
One bell. Voting hour.
What's going on? I don't like being interrupted.
I don't know.
Someone rang the bell.
Okay, so we're voting.
We're definitely voting.
It's the theme music. Flair was a jaunty little tune like this would be great at parties.
Okay. I'm still missing... Wait, could there be another skull in the hall? Didn't check there. Don't think so. Woo. Chickens have made a mess. there wasn't more in the here either, no. And there was no skulls in LeChuck's quarter, I think. Could be weird. Nope, nothing there. Okay, so I'm still one skull short, though.
Well, I'm not waiting around any longer. I've got work to do.
Waste of time. Hope my soup didn't burn.
I guess I can't just take Bob's skull.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Gullet.
I need one more skull. Maybe I missed something on the island. Maybe I missed something here. Or I could have probably even have missed it when I went out the first way if it was supposed to be something then. I just speed walked, so... Oh, let's see. Looking for a single skull. Is there any skulls over here? That ain't gonna do.
Just a whole lot of jungle around here.
Was there anything on the beach where I landed? There was.
It's a creepy skull.
There we go. Then we can go back. Now we have all the skulls.
Remind me again, when we get rid of Threepwood?
You have the memory of a gnat with a concussion.
I'm just looking forward to it, that's all.
Once we find the secret, you can have him.
Ha! They won't get the chance. As soon as the map is visible, I'm grabbing it and getting out of here.
Hey, partner.
Let's see. You go over here. And you go over here. So, Gunk. Wait, did these has to be in a specific order? Oh, great. Let's see. It is. There's door. Let's see. Door. And where's Ray? There's Ray. I think it's door, Ray. What was Murray's sound? Door, is it Mifa? If this all just says on the map, then I'm just wasting time by trying to remember this back from music classic in the primary school. Maybe it doesn't matter even where they are, but door, right, mi, fa. I can't remember which came first, these things, but maybe so, Tila. Oh well. Ah, La T. Okay, let's get it right then. I have no idea if it has any relevance since we were playing the same thing anyway, but you know, aesthetically. There we go. Okay, now we can play the actual song. Just gonna write it quickly down. I want to go do, do, mi, sol, fa, fa, re.
Do, do.
super far.
That's promising. Next step. Madison, let's have the map. Quis nostra fugiat, nulla tempor. Labores nisi ex comedo consequat. Quick, say LeChuck's catchphrase.
Brandish.
Brandish.
The 7?
The 7?
Bilges.
Bilges.
Quis atem
Was it that?
velveleptate velit.
Now, eat LeChuck's favorite food.
Eat it? I thought I just had to know what it was.
No, when we first talked about this, I said we have to eat it. You didn't bring any?
No.
Ugh, fine. Go and get some of whatever it is and we'll try it again.
What? I have to go and get it?
See ya.
This is
partner.
so unnecessary. You couldn't have just told me that from the beginning. Because you definitely didn't.
Like chomping worms or colorful germs.
You definitely didn't.
Can you make me some tentacles with daisy sauce?
Sorry, I'm all out of the main ingredient.
Can you make me some tentacles with daisy sauce?
Sorry, I'm all out of the main ingredient.
Daisies or the...
Well, I've got work to do.
Right.
You have daisies right there, so I'm assuming tentacles? Where am I supposed to get tentacles from? Were there some on the beach, perhaps? I don't think we have... nothing up here. It's only the crab. That's not gonna help. Let's try going back into the water and see. Let's see if we can't find some tentacles. No tentacles here. No, I don't want to go up. Don't! Let's see. Looking for tentacles. Oh, a very dead squid.
I'm not even a fan of live squid. I'm not even a fan of live squid.
Can I cut the tentacles off? I would like multiples, please.
I'd rather leave the rest for nature to clean up.
Okay, fine. Here we go.
Like chomping worms or colorful germs.
So, I come bearing tentacles. If you need me to find daisies as well, I'm a bit stumped, but I think you have flowers, so...
Could you make tentacles with daisy sauce with this?
That's a nice one. Have it for you in a jiff.
Excellent.
Bon appetit.
That's it?
Sometimes simple is best.
Indeed. Okay, we're off. Also, Bob's gonna run out of that book if he keeps reading it that much. Not gonna last. And then he's gonna be bored again.
I think I'll use my second favorite cutlass. I don't want to ding up the best one.
Are you still talking about Threepwood?
Possibly.
I respect that. Betrayal always gives me goosebumps.
Good thing I'm gonna strike first.
Am I though?
Hey, partner. We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
I know all of LeChuck's secrets. Let's do this thing.
Okay, let's get started. The first step is to play LeChuck's theme music.
Oh, okay, so I have to do
You're the
it.
one who knows how it goes, so you're in charge.
I have-
Your instrument is over there.
Again.
Watch who you're calling an instrument.
Yeah. Oh, I can just... Okay. I do like that I don't have to do it again.
That's promising. Next step. Madison, let's have the map. Quis nostrat fugiat, nulla tempor. Labores nisi ex comedo consequat. Quick, say LeChuck's catchphrase.
Brandish. The 7. Bilges.
Quis autem
I think that was
velveleptate
it.
velit. Now, eat LeChuck's favorite food.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Oof. Okay.
Sure, it was better than
Nothing is happening.
You must have screwed something up, Guybrush. Get it right next time.
Come back when you know the right answers.
I have that. The only thing I could have gone wrong with is the... Oh, plunder the 7 villages.
That's promising. Next step. Madison, let's have the map.
Plunder the 7. It wasn't BB, it was plunder.
Quis nostrat fugiat, nulla tempor. Labores nisi ex comedo consequat. Quick, say LeChuck's catchphrase.
Plunder. The 7. Bilges.
Quis autem velveleptate velit. Now, eat LeChuck's favorite food.
Oof. Okay.
There we go, now it's got the check mark. Should have noticed that when I failed the first time.
Wow.
Look, there are lines on it.
It's working.
The cook would never leave without his mop.
Wow. This dark magic stuff gets kind of intense. Anybody see where the map got to?
Not your concern.
Thanks for your help. Time to go.
Wait.
Any last words before we drop you off the cliff and retrieve the secret for ourselves?
What happened to our deal?
Don't pretend you didn't intend to double-cross us and steal the map the first chance you got.
You don't know that for sure.
It's in your to-do list.
Well,
And so we plummet to our death.
And now good riddance to Murray, the annoying demonic skull.
Wait, I have a family.
Good. Trent, let's have a look at the map again.
Odd. It was just in my pocket.
Never mind. I remember what was on it. Let's go get the secret.
Ooh, harsh.
It came from over here somewhere. What the? Threepwood? So, you survived walking the plank only to stumble off a cliff. I always knew you were a buffoon, but this really takes the prize. Speaking of taking the prize, as you lie here, slowly dying, feel free to torment yourself with the knowledge that I will shortly have the secret. And then the Fairy Lane as well.
Gurk.
I didn't quite catch that, but no matter. Your last words will be forgotten, along with you. Soon, not even the stench of your passing will remain, as the world moves impeccably onward.
Captain LeChuck, it's Captain Madison, sir. She and the others have just set sail. They're leaving the island.
Leaving? They must know where the secret is. If we hurry, we can catch them at sea and persuade them to share.
I've got to follow them. Yep, just as soon as I can get my knees bending in the right direction again.
Hello? Is someone here? Guybrush! Oh no. Are you okay?
It only hurts when I breathe.
It only hurts when I breathe.
Still, best to keep that up, I think.
If I have to. What are you doing here? Did you come to rescue me? How did you even get to Monkey Island? I guess you made the potion?
You used a potion to get here. It's so cute. But let's not get sidetracked. You've fallen off a cliff.
I can't compete with LeChuck or Madison, let alone both. They've got crews. They've got ships. They've got supernatural magic powers. I've got some crackers and 2 monocles.
And your charming personality.
Might as well just lie here and starve to death.
I've got a better idea. Come back with me to Scurvy Island. I'll take a break from the Scurvy Project to nurse you back to health.
Yeah, why not? I'll never get the secret now that the map is gone.
Did somebody say map?
Hello?
Hooray! We have the map.
Murray, is that the map to the secret?
That melonhead put me in his pocket with it. I grabbed it for leverage.
Holy cow! The secret is at the voodoo shop on Melee Island. Change of plan, Elaine. We're going back to Melee.
We are? Well, what about all the things you just said?
I must have hit my head. Where's your ship?
It's actually your ship. Your old ship. I mean, the Sea Monkey is wrecked on a beach just east of here.
I know, I saw it.
I got dropped off here so I could fix it up as a surprise for your birthday.
What a great present.
Aww, that's a very thoughtful gift.
I had no idea you knew ship repair.
I don't know any more than you do, but I brought a manual. Why don't we fix it together?
Fantastic. Thank you.
Race you to the ship.
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written just... Come on, Murray. You got our work cut out for us.
I don't relish the idea of being with you, but I guess it beats spending the next 100 years on this stump. Maybe. Wait, not the pocket.
Always the pocket.
Slowpoke.
You had a head start.
We had to pick up stuff.
People repair ships all the time. How hard could it be?
Let's see.
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written just for me.
Can I use it to repair the ship? Okay, sure.
Well, we did what we could with the materials at hand.
Ah, I love it. It oozes nostalgia.
Among other things. You steer, I'll bail.
No! No! There was a trivia card! No, not the trivia card!
Huh. I would expect Madison or LeChuck's ship to be here by now.
Oh my goodness, look at the damage! I've got to go and talk to Carla about organizing earthquake relief.
You're not coming to the voodoo shop?
Well, of course I want to, but this is a crisis. There'll be other damage. I have to help. Well, I'll want to hear all about it later.
Oh.
Right. See you soon.
Mary, you wanna come on?
Watch the ship for me. Bite anyone who tries to steal it.
You're fine. There aren't any scrap lumber dealers on Melee.
You saved the cookbook.
Yes, I saved the cookbook. The ceiling was collapsing, the building was on fire, people running everywhere, and I saved the cookbook.
Excellent.
Cool.
You're welcome.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
No, you can't take it! With my bar gone and no hope to repair it, this is all I have left.
It's only slightly singed. Carla might not even notice. Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
No, you can't take it! With my bar gone and no hope to repair it, this is all I have left.
Okay, so I'm gonna need to find something
How come
there.
you're still here? The bar is half collapsed and slightly on fire.
Not done with my drink.
What are you drinking?
Soda with a twist of avocado. It might be a little fizzy for your grog palate.
Oh, sounds exotic.
Yeah, you take each other down.
Give up now, old man. The secret will be ours.
I've been searching for the secret since before you were born.
That's exactly my point. Finding the secret is a young pirate's game.
Years of experience and me relentless drive will ensure the secret be mine.
Only if you don't have a heart attack first. Ha! Last chance to give it up.
He's a ghost
Then
pirate. How is he gonna have a heart
obliterate
attack?
you.
Get off my ocean!
At least the ghost chicken managed.
I'm impressed by your crosswind ramming technique. I'll have to add that to my book.
My crew is quite skilled when given the right motivation.
I'm still worried about Threepwood. He shows up in the most unexpected ways.
We don't have to worry about Threepwood anymore. I left him broken and near death at the bottom of a cliff. His eye was pussing up, and bone was protruding from his leg. Animals have probably already scattered his limbs from one end of the island to the other.
So it's agreed. We stop fighting each other and we join forces to find the secret.
Agreed. No funny stuff. We split the secret. Teammates.
Sure. Oh no!
Someone defaced Elaine's scurvy flyer.
How rude.
Am I too late? Was LeChuck here? Did Madison come? Did they get it? Where's the secret?
Ooh, trivia card.
You've had it all this time!
I possess little and much. To what are you referring?
Don't play dumb with me, Karina. I have the map. The secret of Monkey Island is here.
What is it you wish to know?
Where's the secret?
It is inside the large safe near the front door, of course.
Where are the keys to the safe? I'd like to get it open as soon as possible.
I am prevented from helping you with the keys. But there is one close by.
I know.
Who knows much.
How do I find him?
Her, and she will find you.
How do you know that?
She is outside the shop.
Like, why did you take the secret?
Why did you take the secret? Doesn't it belong on Monkey Island?
I have taken nothing. The safe came to me as you see it, and belongs to someone else. I accepted a fee and cast a spell upon it to prevent it being moved. That is all.
Mm-hmm. Well, who owns the safe?
Who owns the safe?
Alas, there are forces which prevent me from revealing the true owner. A contract, signed in blood, with gruesome punishments for disclosure.
Some kind of a voodoo thing?
No.
Have LeChuck or Captain Madison been here?
No.
That's weird. They were way ahead of me.
Sometimes it's better to have two enemies than one. But you should not waste time.
I might have more questions for you later.
I might
I wonder
have
who
answers,
owns that safe.
but I make no promises.
The scroll work is nice, but there are no numbers here. Ah!
You found the secret. You are a spark among fallen leaves.
Are you the one who knows about the keys?
More than most. I am Whiterling Bones. Whitey. Like you, the hunt for the secret consumes me. Like you, I know where the secret lies, but lack the means to open the safe. You must have many questions.
Indeed. They're all about how do I open the safe, but how many question marks do we want to add? I mean, this seems like we're too eager. But it's Guybrush.
How do I open the safe?
5 locks, 5 keys. Golden keys. Hidden long ago.
Where can I find the golden keys?
Most are found already. Got one myself. Old Mrs. Smith had one before she died, and Bella Fisher, too. Also, I heard one was found on Bermuda.
That's only 4.
One more was supposed to be hidden on Terror Island. That one has never been found.
Hang on, I'm writing all this down on my to-do list. This doesn't sound so hard.
A lot of people don't come back from Terror Island. Also, Bella Fisher sank out at sea and nobody knows where. Took her key with her.
Oh.
Well then.
Can I borrow the key you have, just to try it out?
Not so fast, bright boy. Whitey Bones is not such an easy mark. You prove yourself. Get some skin in the game. Find me when you've got more keys than I do, and maybe I talk partnership.
Okay, fair enough.
See you around, Whitey. I've got keys to track down.
Okay, bright boy. But you watch your step. There is a curse. The keys are protected by a terrible curse. Beware.
I mean, we
Whoa! A curse? Really?
got experience with that.
I mean, yes, she did say that, but she was just being dramatic. Whitey likes to make a big exit. Well, one thing's for sure. I don't know how to get to either of those islands she mentioned. I'd better get a good sea map right away.
Indeed.
Hey, Wally. Have you got a sea map of the local area? Can you jot down the locations of Terror Island and Bermuda?
No problem. I'll also add a few extras. The ship tracking feature is going to blow your mind. It's a little trick, I know. You need to be able to go the extra mile if you want to make it in the big time, like me. Be careful. The last pirates I made a map to Terror Island for were never seen again. And Bermuda can chill you to the bone. Not many pirates want to head up there. Oh, and when you get to Scurvy Island, say hi to Elaine for me.
Thanks, Wally. And sorry about blowing you up that one time.
Okay, so then we have the maps.
I'll wait until I'm back on my ship to open it.
Okay. If only Winslow was here. Okay, so let's see.
Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises.
Oh, it's a shop.
Welcome to the Cod's Wallop.
Thanks.
We feature the freshest fish on the block, and the freshest company as well.
Whether you're here to buy or just pass the time, we don't mind. Though, of course, we do prefer it if you make a purchase.
Didn't you guys used to be the pirate leaders? It's me, Gabber Streetwood.
Ah, I thought when we spotted him skulking around town that he looked passing familiar.
I didn't see them. I honestly didn't see them when I was here first.
How come you retired from pirate leadering?
Well, now, sometimes retirement is not so much a choice as a thing that settles upon you.
Like being becalmed at sea.
But it's allowed us to open this place and pursue our passion for fishing. So perhaps less like a calm and more like a strong wind blowing in a particular direction. Have a look around, why don't you?
When you guys fish, have you ever heard of someone called Bella Fisher?
Bella Fisher. Aye, she could spin a yarn from Port Royal to Trinidad and back again.
And a consummate angler she was.
What?
Good at fishing.
She had a secret fishing spot, she did. More bounteous than the whole rest of the sea together.
She probably rests there now, being as she did disappear on a fishing trip.
No one knows the location, though 'tis rumored that she left clues as to its whereabouts.
Blubber, are you leaving hints? Let's see.
Did Bella Fisher ever show you a big fancy key?
No, I don't think so.
Not to my memory.
Just thought I'd check. I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find none better.
Okay, Easter egg.
What are these little yellow guys?
They're lump suckers. Easy to eat and great for sucking out cysts and boils.
I'd like to buy some lump suckers.
Cute little fellas, aren't they? Here's a box full. Should be plenty. You want me to run a tab for you?
Sure. Thanks.
Excellent. I'll just get a water
These eels?
Hagfish. Very tasty, but don't let him get round your neck.
Oh.
What are these pointy ones?
Slime heads. Some folks like to cut off the pointy parts before eating, but that's a personal choice.
Let's see. Which one do I want though?
Toadfish. Surprisingly, no relation to actual toads.
Are the blowfish for sale?
No, indeed. These are for personal use. They're excellent for burping contests. Care to join us?
Don't mind if I do.
Winner gets to keep the blowfish.
Poor Blowfish. This is not okay.
Aye, well done. I hereby declare this a draw.
Yeah. We didn't. We did not use the mouth at all. Let's just leave. No.
Hello.
Sad. Very sad.
Hello.
Slowly escaping.
Hello. Hello.
You can do it, fish. I believe in you. I believe in you. Well, surely Lakshmi should know something about one of the keys, right?
Welcome back.
Hello. Hello again. Would your mother perhaps have been known as Old Mrs. Smith? Whitey Bones said something about an Old Mrs. Smith.
Well, I didn't call her that. But I suppose some people did. Mainly when she was older.
Have you heard of the Golden Keys?
Sure. My mother had one of them.
Had?
She left it to me in her will.
I will pay you any amount of money you like for your mother's key.
When my mother died, her personal possessions went into probate with the court. When they came out of probate, I was still too devastated to claim them. As you can see from this letter the court sent, they and the key have been destroyed.
Well, this is an unexpected wrinkle. What happened to your mother's golden key?
As you can see from the letter I gave you, the court destroyed the key.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
They destroyed it?
Probate Order 1673832, pursuant to Statute E, Section C, subsection IS. By order of the court, the following unclaimed personal effects have been destroyed. Golden key, fancy box. Looks official. It's got a wax seal of a parrot on it.
Let's see. Well, that's not gonna be help. I mean, if it has a wax seal, you know it's official. Is it really a letter if it doesn't?
Wonder what they're waiting for.
Okay, we can wait in line.
Wonder what they're waiting for.
It's gonna take a while.
What are y'all waiting for?
Earthquake relief. And you'd better not be looking to jump the line.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Those who cut, get cut. Hey!
Thanks, Carla. Good luck. Guybrush.
Hi.
I want to hear all about the secret, but I've got to go back to Scurvy Island right now. Let's talk later.
Of course we're gonna cut the line. We don't have time to wait.
Have you seen the line of people outside?
Those are citizens who were affected by the quake. But there isn't any money in the coffers to support the relief effort. I'm basically handing out IOUs.
Can I get in on some of that sweet, sweet disaster relief?
I already told you there's no money. I'm handing out IOUs.
I'll take what I can get.
Fine. It's not real money anyway. I have to list a purpose, so what's it for?
Let's see. I want to rebuild a local business.
I want to rebuild local businesses.
I'm sure you'll have public support on that one. This is just a promise from the town to back your relief project at a later date. Don't get too excited.
Nope, that was too close to the edge. Yeah, I'm gonna come back real... Wait. Are the rats in line? Why would the rats wait for the relief queue? They could just sneak into the back. Oh well, I guess they're law-abiding rats. Clearly the rat was very...
What would you say if I told you the governor authorized funds for the rebuilding of the scum bar at an unspecified future date?
She did? That's fantastic! I'll have a sunken area that catches grog spills for recycling and a medical triage room. Excuse me, lots to plan.
Then we can take back
Okay, if I take this cookbook back now?
Sure, of course.
Well, clearly we need to know the sad story of the rats. This untold story. Someone needs to write it. I'm surprised all the animals haven't lined up from the forest where Guybrush cut down their tree. Those do deserve some compensation. Whoop. Let's see. Let me give you a book back so I can borrow a new one.
Thanks.
It looks like you tried to cook the book instead of the recipe. Oh well, I should be thankful I'm getting it back at all. Next time you can just put it in the bookshelf yourself.
Okay. Let's see. What do we have here? Ooh, Voyagers That Would Not End. That sounds good.
Can I borrow this book?
Fine.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this.
Let's see.
I tried to read this once, but I couldn't finish it.
Oh. Then that won't do what I thought it would do. I was hoping that would have more information about the keys that we needed to find. If you can't get to it, maybe someone really enthused about history like Wally could, and he can give me a map. No, you don't wanna. Museum person? I just need the info abstracted from the book. Guybrush clearly has no time to read. Oh, there's 2 pirates now. Aww. Cute.
Tell me about this flag.
Oh, it's a super valuable artifact I recently acquired. One of Bella Fisher's original pirate flags. One of only 3 known to exist.
You don't say. Let's feed you guys some more crackers. Take your time eating. I was gonna ask you questions, but now I'm just stealing your stuff again. Is Stan back, by the way?
Stan's building collapsed. This place looks like an earthquake. There's a torn picture in here. This half shows Stan himself.
A picture and a toothbrush. How about the lookout point? Anything new there?
It's nicely dried, pre-cut, and ready to go.
Oh,
I think I'll fill up my coat pockets with this bulky firewood. Seems like it might come in.
You never know when you need firewood. Oh, it's a new poster.
Wanted. Any information leading to the arrest and conviction of the person or persons who destroyed the historic mop tree. I'll, keep an eye out for them.
Oh dear, not the mop tree. No! Who could possibly have done that? Let's see. Is Stan still in jail though? He was supposed to come out soon. Do we need to free him now? Or at least give him a toothbrush?
Hey, Guybrush!
Oh, it's you again.
Otis.
Then where's Stan?
What are we gonna do with you?
I didn't do anything this time. I was framed.
Where's Stan? Did they let him go?
No, Stan got sentenced to hard time. Did you know he was representing himself?
I've heard that's unwise.
They took him to the ice quarry on Bermuda.
What did you do to get arrested this time?
Nothing! I was just standing there minding my own business, applying for earthquake relief. Did you know you're only allowed to do that once?
There is no justice. Any writing that was once here has been rubbed away.
Okay, well, in that case, you're on your own. Ooh, a broken lamp.
The lamp broke. Possibly an improvement.
Well, now we know where Stan is. Not that it helped us much, but we know where he is. Let's see. This flag thing, how does it look?
It's one of Bella Fisher's original pirate flags. Wait, what's this tiny writing on it? Replica not to scale. Oh, nuts. I think they've captured Stan quite well, actually. They did a nice job with the coat. It's an old wooden toothbrush with badly frayed bristles that I found at Stan's shipyard. It's nicely dried, pre-cut, and ready to go.
Okay, let's have a look here. Get the museum flag. Get the museum's real flag. That's a bit work. However, I'm gonna need a real quick break, so I'll be right back. Just give me a few minutes. Let's see. There we go. Just had to put in my lunch order. Since this game is gonna take a while, I'm gonna need food at one point. Let's Let's see. Come on. There we go. It's back. Well, let's head to the docks, I guess. Can we try the exotic drink?
Not done with my drink.
Well, now we have it. Let's see, where can we go? There's a ship, the Terror Island, and Scurvy Island. Let's try Scurvy first.
You're right. It won't budge.
It's strong magic.
I can still get it open with a spell, but I need a good power spot.
It beats trying to find the keys. We don't even know where to start. It could take forever. Only a fool would do that.
I know an excellent place for power spells, but it's not on this island.
No problem. We can craft it there and then come back here.
We'll take my ship.
I'll stay here to keep an eye on the safe.
And steal the secret yourself? I don't think so.
Stop it. Clearly, no one trusts anyone to stay behind. We'll all go together.
What if someone else finds out the thing is here?
The only map is lost somewhere on Monkey Island. Probably eaten by a wild boar by now.
The map maker knows it's here. I've got a bone to pick with him.
No,
anyway,
not Wally.
I'm thinking maybe one of the large ones in the leg.
No, not Wally.
Ah, Scurvy Island. This is where Elaine's been growing all the limes for the Marley Foundation's Scurvy project. She's probably back here by now. I can't wait to see her.
Okay, let's see.
It says the Marley Foundation's Scurvy Treatment and Prevention League, or STAPL, welcomes you to Scurvy Island, 1.5 miles to STAPL headquarters. It's a very realistic likeness of the scarlet-plumed point and snip bird. I didn't know Elaine was into woodworking. Whoa, had me fooled.
Okay. Can I get some limes? Oh, that's a lot of lime grove. Go to the camp first.
Elaine, are you decent? Hello? Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure I sat for this portrait too. Hi, I'm working due east of the waterfall and due south of camp today. I pinched a yak with it once, and then I sort of accidentally pinched the staple remover. I had it for years before I remembered to give it back to Elaine. She was happy and mad at the same time. Mappy.
Let's see, where was she? Doesn't make much sense, but sure. Read the lines.
Hi, I'm working due east of the waterfall and due south of camp today.
Okay. East of waterfall. South of camp. But this is the camp, so everything is south. There's nothing north of here. There's the waterfall. Here's east of the waterfall.
Hi.
Hi.
I was hoping I'd run into you again.
I was hoping that too. What happened at the voodoo shop? Did you get the secret?
Not yet, but I'm closer than ever. I just have to gather a few golden keys together and I'm good to go.
That sounds promising. What about LeChuck and Captain Madison?
They weren't there, oddly enough.
Well, be careful.
Always. Now, explain yourself.
How come the picture of us on your desk was torn in half?
Yes. Sorry you saw that. There was an incident with a seagull. It flew away with you into the lime groves. I looked, but I couldn't find you.
I see. You said a seagull carried away my half of the picture of us?
It flew into the lime groves. So far, I haven't found it. Sorry.
How's your project going?
The project has hit a snag. We have plenty of limes, as you can see, but people are refusing to take them. They say they don't like the taste, and they don't believe they'll help with scurvy. As an elected official, I could have issued an edict, but as a private citizen, I have to convince people. I tried this flyer.
Yeah, I've read part of this.
I know. I know it's terribly dry, but the facts are there.
What about adding bullet points? They could be little limes.
People not liking limes is part of the problem, though.
Good point. Have you tried using a different font? Comic Sans, for example.
Yes, but I need a small one to fit all the information on.
What if the text was centered instead of left justified?
Somehow I don't think that's going to make a lot of difference.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
It's basically a sales and marketing problem, and neither of us is an expert in either of those things.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I'll hang on to the flyer. Maybe I can find a sales and marketing expert to look at it.
Like Stan?
Can you spare any limes?
You can take a few. Well, like I said, I'm having trouble giving them away.
Okay, so let's see. Let's go see the seagull that stole the picture of us, supposedly.
Wow, Elaine sure has been busy. The bird has a torn picture in its nest. Is that a picture of me? Ah, that bird needs an attitude adjustment.
Okay, no. If I take that one out, can I then... Where did it go? Did I just lose it? Oh, I was hoping to trade, like, the image for another, but that's now impossible. Can I... Can I add lime to that drink? No, I can't. Limes and use. Scurvy. Oh dear. Yeah, that's never gonna catch on. But if I can't replace the picture of me with the one of Stan, I guess it's just gonna have to be there for a little while. Clearly the seagull is a busy fan indeed. But, you know, if it gave it the picture to us, we could sign it, and then everything would be better. Ooh! I can go to LeChuck ship.
Hello? Anyone up there patrolling the deck? Ready to kick me into the sea? Sounds like the coast is clear. I hope. Unless it's a trap.
You are a disgrace to the pirating profession.
I'm more focused on the staying alive profession right now, thanks. So far, so good. So, obviously I'm actually Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. Again. I assume that's your real skin this time?
Yeah, sorry for tricking you with the other two.
Two?
One. Math's not my best subject.
Either way, don't worry about it. You're LeChuck's rival, not mine. I've got better things to worry about. Also, I enjoyed the book you brought me.
Well, where is everyone?
Where is everybody?
Flambe's up in the crow's nest. Odds are he's sleeping. Iron Rose said she was running an errand. The rest went with LeChuck on that other ship.
Would that be Captain Madison's ship?
I think that's right.
Interesting. Don't tell LeChuck I was here, okay?
Don't worry. I wouldn't want to risk making him that angry. He gets a bit, scary.
Remind me why Flambe still has a job? He doesn't do anything.
He's handy to have around when we have to fix things below the waterline at night.
Yeah, I guess.
Hang in there, Bob.
Still not funny.
By the way, wanna swap books? Probably shouldn't, but I wanna try.
Hey, Bob, would you like to read this book? It's about a voyage that never ends.
Sounds interesting. And long. Here's your joke book back.
Okay, now we have a joke book. I'm not sure why I would do it.
It's Flambe's Underworld joke book. All jokes about demons and otherworldly stuff.
Not quite sure why, but I want to try.
I wouldn't want to wake him up. These things get more sophisticated every year.
So there's nothing here. Have a joke book back. Anything new into the ship? Nothing new here. Any new food? Ooh! Demon pepper, yes please.
An empty demon pepper box. Looks like Putra replenished her supplies.
Excellent. Now we have spice as well. Anything new in the hold? Still that egg that I can't get. That didn't give us much. We did a book trade.
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
Permission to come aboard.
Afraid we can't let you do that.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
This isn't a protocol issue.
Although we do enjoy a good protocol.
Are you going to let me talk?
Apparently, that's what you enjoy doing.
There's been a deadly scurvy outbreak on the ship. We're under strict quarantine, so we don't infect others with this deadly pathogen.
I don't think scurvy is contagious.
You don't know that. My mom's gardener's second cousin's pastry chef says it is.
Oh.
It's a scientific fact.
Oh, don't try to snow us with your science quackery.
If scurvy wasn't contagious, then only one person would have it.
Duh.
You should try limes. They help prevent scurvy.
Where did you hear that?
Is that more of your science mumbo-jumbo?
You need to leave before you catch scurvy.
Have a look at this flyer on limes.
Ascorbic acid deficiency, collagen synthesis, mucous membranes.
Hey, that is a bunch of science nonsense.
We won't have any of that around here.
It's all a trick to track our plunder.
As if you have any plunder.
Where'd you get that cool flag with all the holes? It looks familiar.
We found it floating in the ocean. It's one of Bella Fisher's flags. She probably lost it when her ship went down.
We're afraid to take it down and offend the scurvy gods.
There is no such thing as the scurvy gods.
Well, then why is there scurvy? Answer me that.
Oh, okay. Can I have your flag?
Can I have your flag?
Did you not hear me? Scurvy! On board! Quarantine!
Well, you could just toss it down to me.
Best not to risk it. It's probably crawling with scurvy, trust me.
Okay. So we need to find Stan
Scurvy bites! I knew this was bad.
so that he can improve our sail pitch. How can I leave? There. Sail away. But that's Terror Island. Do I have to go back to Melee to get the map to... No, I wasn't going to. I was going to Low Streets. Because he didn't add that. And he's no longer here.
Wally? What happened here? Wally's shop has been ransacked.
Oh, a trivia card though. Where's Wally?
Wally, can you hear me? Are you okay? I guess he's not here. And he's probably not okay.
No Wally to be found. Okay, let's see. Someone had it in for the maps.
Who could have done this? I guess LeChuck, obviously.
I needed a map though.
Somehow I don't think he's doing fine.
So, how do I get to...
Hello? It's not like her to leave the place unlocked. Also, I smell brimstone and beard oil. LeChuck's been here, and that magical glow on the safe is new. I bet that's his work. Unless it's Captain Lilac.
Could be either. Could be either. Let's see. Nothing here though. Let's see. About there, I think. How am I gonna get to the ice place though? I don't have a map. Maybe if I go to Terror Island first?
Death waits for all who enter. I'd turn back if I were ye. That's encouraging.
This isn't where I want to go. I want to go to Burr. But I don't have the Burr on the map. Oh no, it is there. It's Bermuda.
Halt, ship. If that's what you can call that.
Made it
Okay, so
myself.
it was there all along.
It's a source of pride.
This is a scurvy inspection point. The law requires that you're carrying limes before I allow you to proceed north.
Here, look, I have lines, see?
To proceed north, you'll have to fill out a customs declaration form. Name?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Fill this out and be completely
Also, I do
honest.
apologize for the eating noises, but still. I don't think so. I am not carrying large livestock. I am not carrying... I am carrying less than 3 bananas. I did not check 7. Yes. If you checked 9, did you check 2? No, because I didn't check 9. Have you not been? I have not been before. Kind of woodchuck wood. No. Yes, I wanted disguise. Was the answer to 13 and 9 a lie? I don't think so. Okay, let's see. Check question 1. Verify you checked question 29. Yes, I have. Have you ever destroyed a priceless artifact and gotten away with it? I think Guybrush has. I am currently filling out the customs form. I think, therefore I am. I can verify I have done question 11 correctly. Yes. I am not carrying any true code. I am. So are not prime numbers. You have checked an odd number of question, checked an even number. I gotta wait to dot down everything. Check if you didn't check 25. Don't check this if you didn't check 29. I did check 29. Oh no, I have checked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, I lost track. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which one was that? 7 is 16. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So with this, it will be an even number. I think that's correct.
Right, let's see how you've done. Well, we have a problem right off the start. We don't allow pirates on Bermuda. I'm going to have to request that you leave these waters immediately.
Does it help if I'm a mighty pirate?
No.
This is a problem.
Back so soon? To proceed north, you'll have to fill out a customs declaration form. Name?
Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire.
Fill this out and be completely honest.
So if I say... I'm not gonna be honest if I don't answer I am a pirate. Oh dear, this is gonna take forever. Oh. Okay. Okay. But I gotta fill it honestly, so it would be 1. I am carrying limes. I did not check. Okay, so we're not... But I have, haven't I? I mean, yeah, kind of. But... How much of a lying am I supposed to do on this thing? Oh. No, they're not. Are they? Are they prime numbers? 2, 3... Well, I guess they are prime numbers. Gonna have to wait to figure out about that one. I mean, no, technically I have checked an odd number of questions and I have checked an even number of questions if you consider that these are both even and... Oh dear. Then check this, sure. I did check to the true. I am Guybrush Threepwood. Did I forget anything? Where's the thing? the trivia. Check if you didn't check 21. I have this trivia. Okay, I think that's gonna work.
All right, let's see how you've done. Well, we have a problem right off the start. We don't allow pirates on Bermuda. I'm going to have to request that you leave these waters immediately.
Does it help if I'm a mighty pirate?
No.
But if I can't answer fruitfully on one, then...
Back so soon? To proceed north, you'll have to fill out a customs declaration form.
Okay,
Name?
fine. If I try the same thing, but without
Guybrush
doing the
Threepwood,
pirate.
Esquire. Fill this out and be completely honest.
Oh, this is gonna be horrible. I am carrying lamps, yes. Okay, let's see. 5, yes. I did not check 7. That's fine, that's fine. If I'm gonna lie on that, I might as well land that. Then no. Currently filling out the customs form, yes. Okay, I have technically done both of those. Don't check that one. Did check that one. Okay, if I'm doing this, now I'm lying.
All right, let's see how you've done. Good answer. Interesting you would check that one. Good penmanship. Okay, this looks in order. You may
Okay.
proceed with full approval of the Bermuda Port Authority.
A bucket filled to the brim with rotten fish bones. I'm staying far away from this. It's a very regal-looking ice sculpture. It says, Courthouse of Bermuda.
Aren't you the same guy?
Order! Order in the court! I am going to cite you for contempt of court for not asking permission to approach the bench.
I humbly apologize. May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench. Court is now in session. Judge Plank presiding. How do you plead?
There must be some mistake here.
Order! Order in the court! Quiet on the gallery, or there will be arrests.
What did Your Honor do wrong to get this appointment?
Never beat a Supreme Court justice in cribbage.
Your Honor, do you have to buy your own robes? Or are they court-appointed?
Order! Order in the court! If I don't get order, I am going to clear the court!
That is all, Your Honor.
Court is adjourned!
I submit these official-looking documents to the court, seeking a reprieve from destruction.
Order! Order in the court! Upon review of said order, the court finds that due to procedural backlog, the listed items have not been destroyed.
Except for the fancy box that Brad from accounting took.
The legality of the aforementioned document having been presented is verified. Presenting pleadant may therefore take possession of said items.
I have no idea what you just said, but thanks for the key.
Order! Order in the court! Outbursts of
Hooray,
thanks
we
will
have a
not be
key.
tolerated.
Okay, let's see. We gotta find Stan though. Enter the town hall. Is that open?
It's locked. Maybe I'll come back later.
Can we just go On the island? Oh, the quarry. That's where he is.
Hi. Any chance I could get inside the quarry?
Not many try to get in here, just out. What's the purpose of your visit?
Social call.
It's a social call.
We do have a visitation policy, but it's quite strict. Who are you here to see?
Stan.
Stan.
We do have a Stan. I'm a little surprised he'd have a visitor. Can you prove you know him?
I can describe him. Loud jacket. Never stops moving his arms. Or his lips.
That does sound like him, but I'm supposed to see some actual physical evidence. Just bring me something that shows you two have ever been in a room together. That way, I can tell my boss that I did my job.
Oh, I need that picture of me. I need to go back and get that seagull to give me the picture of me. Okay. Hopefully I won't have to fill the customs form every time I go past there. No, that was Scurry Island. Never mind, I'm on the wrong place. Scurry. There we go. Lime Grove. Surely there's a way to get rid of that seagull then.
These groves go on forever.
Can I offer it a cracker?
It's not a parrot, it's a seagull.
Yeah, seagull might want a cracker. Can I fight the seagull for the picture? No. Can I pick some limes?
I've already got plenty of limes.
Oh, what can I do? Can I chunk some wood at it? I need to get that picture. There's gotta be a way that I can get the picture. Because without it I can't get Stan, and I need Stan to do the other one. I have the fish. Could I give you fish? You just eat it and do nothing. Could I give you spicy fish?
That ought to give it some zip.
Excellent.
This is torn from a portrait of Elaine and me.
Oh dear. Stan. This is not gonna be good, but oh well. Sometimes need must. Let's hope that the guard won't bother to, you know, notice the fact that the background is completely different. Let's see. Here.
What do you think of this picture of me and my extremely dear friend Stan together? We had it painted at our local Muskrat Club meeting.
You look real close. All right, you can go in and see him, but no escapes.
I wouldn't dream of it.
You don't want to be right there when I open the gate. Go stand next to his stump. All clear.
Okay, let's see.
Loud guy, big hat.
Keep on walking. You'll find him.
No Stan. Where is Stan? he is.
Hey, Stan.
Hi there, son. Nice to see you. What are you in for?
Nothing. I came to see you.
Always a good idea, son. When you need something, come see Stan. And you've picked a good time because I have seen the future. I want you to consider these 2 words. Ice, sculpture. Separately, they're exciting. Strength, elegance, transparency.
Stan? I don't think so.
Don't wait too long. They're selling like hotcakes.
I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
Elaine and I could use some marketing advice. The Marley Foundation is trying to combat scurvy by distributing limes, but no one's willing to take them.
I feel your pain, son. I had a similar problem selling life preservers in the farming community. Sometimes people don't know what they want even when they want it. You got any promotional materials?
Elaine made this pamphlet.
Can't really do anything with it.
I see the problem. It's wrong from top to bottom. You couldn't sell water to fish with this blather.
It's a little dry.
Well, it's got facts in it. Worse than that, scientific facts. I'll need to meet with her to iron this out.
Can't you just tell me what to do and I'll tell her?
No, that won't do. Things get lost in translation. A whinny isn't a whinny if it doesn't come out of a horse's mouth. No shade on you, son, but you're not a pro. You wouldn't be able to convey the nuance that's needed here. She and I have got to have a meeting of the minds, and minds have got to meet face to face.
I'll let her know.
So, I gotta bring her here, or I gotta bring you there. Oh, also, hi, Rumor. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Okay, let's see. How to get... Do I need... I don't want to rescue Stan. Rescuing Stan seems like a horrible idea. Maybe I can just get Elaine over here.
How about I bust you out of here? I might or might not know a competent locksmith who could take care of those shackles.
Oh no, son, I can't escape. Wouldn't be wise. I'm only in for a month after all. Got a copy of the judge's order right here.
Okay.
Yeah, I sure did get off light. Lucky for me, they never caught on to my pyramid scheme, or I'd probably be doing 10 years.
Well, fine.
Tell me more about that pyramid scheme you mentioned.
Honestly, I don't know why the law makes such a big deal about it. It's just creative money management. Easy if you know what to do with the figures. I've got this accountant, Ned Filigree. He's a genius with that stuff. If they ever saw his records, well, let's just say the first thing I'm doing when I get out is go burn all that paperwork.
What was the name of your accountant again?
Ned Filigree. He's good, and he works cheap. Be careful, though. He's got a hang-up about meticulous record-keeping that can be problematic if anyone looks too close.
Well, where can I find them? You won't tell me where, but okay.
I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
So my guess is that I'm gonna have to get them to increase his punishment. And only then will he want me to free him. What's over here?
Nice view.
Well, we're going up high.
roaring fire, melting ice. Very hoogly.
Welcome, loyal subject.
Well, there's one key.
These matches are specially formulated for freezing temperatures. Disclaimer, will not light underwater. It's slowly filling up with castle. At the end of the plank.
My only copy. Please don't touch it.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
Oh, erg. I also forgot I shouldn't be saying I'm a pirate.
What do people do for fun around
I
here?
said on the tax
I see.
immigration form that I wasn't.
Your Majesty?
No need to be so formal. This is Bermuda. You're Guybrush Threepwood, aren't you? I'm Odina the Ninth. I know your wife.
Elaine?
You sound uncertain. How many wives have you got?
Just the one I'm aware of.
What brings you north of the 19th parallel, Guybrush?
Is that one of the golden keys on your head?
Welded to my crown. That's correct. The Crown of Keys is a ceremonial artifact worn by the reigning queen of Bermuda. It was originally fashioned from the house keys of the citizens as a gesture of trust.
And or submission?
My predecessor as queen is the one who added the golden key. I think it gives a certain pizzazz.
Can I borrow it?
Can I borrow it?
Nice try. You may touch the crown if and when you become queen, and not before.
Become queen? Interesting.
So, hypothetically?
Hypothetically, how exactly would a person become queen of Bermuda?
You have to earn it, win it, wrest it from the iron grip of the previous queen. Most people can't manage that, of course. But by the traditions of Bermuda, all are welcome to try. To become queen, you must show your qualifications by defeating the current queen in 3 contests. The contests test your heartiness, your seriousness, and your intelligence.
3 trials. It's just like becoming a pirate.
It's nothing like becoming a pirate.
Well, except for the 3 trials part.
Contests. They're contests.
Very well.
I challenge you to the contest of heartiness.
Come with me. We've got to go downtown.
Wonder what this involves.
See that triangle? There are 3 of them here in the building. 1 for each contest. When you want to formally issue a challenge, you ring the triangle.
Okay.
Dios mío, another challenge.
So, what's going on?
Ladies and gentlemen, although your appetite for this nauseating affair never ceases to amaze me, it is my solemn duty to adjudicate this, the contest of heartiness. As you are all thoroughly aware, the objective is to successfully and permanently consume more raw fish than your opponent. Today's challenge fish is bloater. Wait a moment. The bucket of plenty contains no plenty. There are no fish here whatsoever, and the contest cannot be held without fish. Everyone go home.
Okay, so I need to fill the bucket with fresh fish. Back to the fishmonger. Let's see. They are in High Street.
Hello.
What's today's special?
They have hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker.
Okay, so if I get a new box of lumpsucker...
I'd like to get a new box of lumpsuckers.
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks.
Okay, let's see if that's good enough. Then we should be able to go back and deal with it. Oh, wait, it's town center. Town hall. Ah, there, contest. And then I can put fish into bucket. Is that all of my fish? It's not all of my fish. Oh, I could cheat. Let's see.
That ought to give it some zip.
That fish. And then we will cheat and eat our inventory fish.
Oh, a challenge.
This may or may not work.
Today's challenge fish is bloater. Wait a moment. This is not the right type of
Oh
fish.
no, I bought the wrong
must
one.
call off the contest until the matter is corrected.
Oh,
Also, let me remind you all of Local Ordinance 217 regarding the falsification of contest materials. Consider yourselves under caution.
Oh, I gotta go back. I gotta go back. I got the wrong fish. I didn't see that. I didn't see it. I thought I just needed to get the fresh fish of the day. I didn't see that there was a specific one. Silly me. Yes, Wick, but not John. Cheating. Basically how Guybrush has managed to stay alive all this time.
Hello.
Is it this one?
They're slimy and pointy.
What are these?
These are tremendous. What are they?
We don't actually know. Found them at the bottom of the shipment.
Looks more like this.
What are those fish up there called?
Floaters.
Yes, those are the ones
Let's
I want.
not ask why.
Those are the ones I
I'd
want.
like to trade my fish in for some bloaters.
An underrated delicacy.
Indeed.
I'll put it on your tab.
My tab is probably increasing every day. Okay. Now let's see if we can do this and actually cheat, or if we're gonna have to go back and get new fish so we can actually try to win it fair and square. Yep. Hopefully we can just cheat ourselves to victory. It is the Guybrush way. Let's see. Yeah, that looks a lot more like the fish of the day. Up, and then season what's in the bucket.
That ought to give it some zip.
And then we avoid eating that.
In the defender's chair, the cast iron stomach of Othina the Ninth, reigning Queen of Bermuda and undisputed heartiness champion! And in the challenger's chair, all the way from the Southern Caribbean, still in possession of nearly all of his original teeth, the newcomer, Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire. If you would each now select your first fish
Alright, I'm
and
Esquire
place
here.
it on the plate in front of you. Now, let the eating commence!
Two bites? That's more than she ate, right? I can stop now?
Yes, you can stop if you like. Ladies and gentlemen, your new champion of Hardiness with 2 bites to the Queen Squad is Mr. Threepwood!
But raw fish is tasty.
One contest down, 2 to go.
Okay. Oh wait, was the other ones in there as well? They were, weren't they?
You found it like this?
It was over 200 years old. It's the only one on the island. An irreplaceable natural resource. What are we supposed to do with it now? Make toothpicks?
How many people besides yourself even know the location of this tree?
Not many at all. I did tell someone about it just recently, but...
But what? Who was it?
Well, coincidence.
Oh dear. Nope, we're being busted. Let's check out the back room instead. Oh, there is a triangle here. Okay, what's this then?
Ladies and gentlemen, for your viewing pleasure, we present, for only the 11th time this week, the contest of seriousness. Yep. On this side, the reigning queen, Odina IX of Bermuda. And on this side, the challenger, Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire, currently unemployed and of no fixed address. If you will all come to order, the contest will begin. The first contestant to laugh is the loser.
Have you heard the one about the guy who put an ice cube on a scurvy dog? He said it was chilly.
Is that the best you've got?
Oh, we have the joke book though.
Why do demons have horns on their heads? Because they're too uncomfortable under the arms.
I've never heard that one before.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner is Guybrush Threepwood.
Where did you get that book? I'm confiscating this.
What? My book?
Only one more contest to go.
But my book? How am I not supposed to return it? Just confiscating books is rude.
Welcome, Your Majesty and Mr. Threepwood, to the contest of intelligence. In front of each of you is an advanced algebra problem.
Oh no.
You are to solve it as completely as you can, and remember to show your work. No peeking, no copying, no swapping papers, and no cheating whatsoever. I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now.
Not math. Please tell me I have something in here. Anything. I don't think anything here is gonna help me.
Time's up. I'll take your papers.
Over there.
No surprises here. Queen Odina has delivered a clear and correct answer with a step-by-step proof. Mr. Threepwood has written the words, correct answer. Queen Odina is the winner.
Better luck next time.
Okay. So we're gonna have to steal her paper if we're gonna have any luck with this, because the chances of either me or Guybrush solving puzzles like this is slim to none. Let's see. Could we build a fire? There we go.
I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now.
Come on, Drip.
I don't understand any of it, but I guess she knows what she's doing.
Come on, look away. Look away. You were distracted once. No!
Time's up. I'll take your papers.
Oh! They didn't look away twice.
No surprises here. Queen Odina has delivered a clear and correct answer with a step-by-step proof. Mr. Threepwood has drawn 3 straight lines and a squiggle. Queen Odina is the winner.
Better luck next time.
I will. This is unfair. Okay, the fire's still going though. So... I have to time when I ring that
20
bell.
seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now.
Or will I be able to just steal the paper now this time? Yeah, now I can just swap it.
Time's up. I'll take your papers. I am most surprised by this, but the evidence is clear. Mr. Threepwood is the winner.
But how is that possible?
Clean living, regular exercise, and a brain like a mountain.
Dense, motionless, and shaped by erosion. You can see the difficulty I'm having.
I can. Better luck next time.
Citizens of Bermuda, Mr. Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire, has somehow successfully bested our beloved Queen Odina at all 3 of our traditional challenges. We are gathered to complete an orderly and peaceful transfer of power.
Should I sit on the throne or something?
There are some customary vows.
Vows? Nobody mentioned any vowing.
Will you faithfully uphold the honor and dignity of Bermuda in your every thought and deed?
Sure.
And will you promise to enforce and obey the laws of Bermuda?
Of course.
Of course.
Do you swear to defend and protect the people of Bermuda, sacrificing your own life or limbs if necessary?
This is starting to sound like a trap.
It's just standard contractual language.
Is it though?
Okay, I guess I'm in.
And will you gracefully accept all challenges to your hardiness, your seriousness, and your intelligence?
How about if Odina stays queen and I just claim the crown?
The crown is the property of the queen.
Nice try.
Oh, all right.
Very well. Citizens of Bermuda, your new queen, Guybrush Threepwood.
Congratulations. If you want my advice,
Give me the crown already.
I hope you like spending all your time doing the 3 challenges. Because that's basically what your job is now. I'm off to write my memoirs.
Oh, as your queen.
Hmm. Let's see.
I want to tell you that we're all queens in our own special way. That's why I've symbolically destroyed the crown. Why don't you all take a key? You get a key. And you get one. And you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got places to be.
Threepwood, alive? How is that possible?
Someone saw him talking to an old crone on Low Street. I confirmed it myself.
I'm more concerned about the crone than Threepwood. Who is she?
Just some old bag of bones. Don't worry about her. I took care of her.
Excellent.
No! She did have a key on her. A big, fancy gold one. Do you want it?
No. We don't need the keys. We have a better way. Just put it where Threepwood won't get it.
Like where?
I don't care! Use your imagination!
Yes, Captain.
Now, I have another task for you. You'll need to pick up a few things from our ship on the way.
I mean, multiple rulers rather than a single one sounds like a good step. You know, they can spread the burden of doing the challenges. Okay, that's that. I guess the only thing I have left is Terra Island here. I don't wanna. Okay. Let's see. What was it I was supposed to do here even? Let's check the list. So this is Wiley's golden key that we believed were here. Or was it? No, acquire the Terra Island golden key. We have nothing to go by. Slimy Grotto this. Let's see.
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms. In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Nothing we can do about them.
It's like a slow crashing wave of spores. It's like a slow crashing wave of spores.
Twisting path? Where do you go? Well, it's definitely a twisty path. The description was accurate. Someone's screaming.
It says XYZZY.
Well, let's write that one. XYZZY. Can I take this one?
I can't quite get it off of there. It's locked.
Okay. Well, if it's locked, then there's not much I can do.
Whatever it is, I don't think it wants me around.
Okay, so I've been there. Mysterious clearing.
Ugh, looks like he had the wrong person watching his back. But I'm not sure I want to know what happened here. I'll be fine as long as I don't lose my wits and keep my head. Looks like another greedy pirate who met a sordid fate. Yeah, this place gives me the... It's an old oil lamp with a little lamp fuel inside.
Okay, so now we have a lamp. bizarre grove? What's over here?
For a dead tree, it's a little too lively. For a dead tree, it's a little too lively.
Okay, just a lively tree. That seems to be it. No, unlucky place. I haven't been to the unlucky place. We have a silver key.
It's not one of the golden keys, but any key is a good key in my book. I'm sure I'm a more skilled survivalist, and this place gives me that lonely feeling. I'd rather keep moving along.
I wonder what that key opens. Could that key technically open up this gate? But I didn't see a lock there. Doesn't mean that there isn't one. Oh, let's see. Where's the silver key?
I think the lock must be under that sign.
Oh.
I can't quite get it off of there.
If I can pry it off, can I pry it off with my knife? There we go. Hooray! Okay, brave the pitch blackness and possible bottomless pit.
XYZZY.
And it's glowing.
Wow, neat! It's magic.
Okay, so that takes me just out again.
It's not lit, but it does have some lamp oil in it.
So if I light it...
Okay, it's lit.
Probably don't have too much time, but it's also not giving me a timer, so...
It says, warning, you are about to enter a maze of twisty passages, mostly very similar.
Okay. But I have no map or idea of which one to take, but let's see. Upward has that symbol, and the one on the right has that symbol. At least then I know roughly where I came from. Was there anything over here? No. Maybe this way? Okay, then I have on this way, I have a kind of like so and so symbol. Straightforward is a red E symbol. And then on the right we have a thing with an eye. Ooh, what's this?
Looks like someone forgot to pick up their trash.
Spring sprung hard. The flowers yawned wide, the beast dove in, knowing he must sail away the next season on his major voyage quest. She tried and failed to keep it casual. What? I mean, the symbol was the one that we encountered in the first area. But I'm not sure if that's where it's supposed to be placed. Or if there's gonna be some more of those, because some of the symbols seems to go on repeat. But let's see. This one has the symbol in the left. And then on the right was another of the E's. And on the right is the very symbol that was on the note, I guess. So let's assume that the note will lead us to the correct place. But there's no new notes, so that's a bit discouraging. I wonder if I'm supposed to find an actual map here, but she said no one ever has gotten out of this area, so who would be there to make the map? Oh, there's another note though. Those crypts fall. Okay. But that isn't one of the symbols in the first room, that's in the second. I'm assuming that by finding all the notes, eventually you will find like a path for it. Either that or it's just what to do next in the next room. But so far, at least, all of the times that we found a note, the symbol that the note has been showing is available for us, so let's do that. Go this way? No. This way? And now I stopped writing them down. That's bad. I messed up. Oh, but another note though. Okay, so maybe just wander around until I gather all the notes. And then put together a path based on that. What did the last one even say? The E sign. Yeah, that one isn't available here, so that solves that bit. That means it's definitely get enough of those and you'll form a path rather than they will give you the way to the path from where you are at. Still missing some though. Well, now there's no screams. So maybe try something else. We're gonna wanna try to follow the screams. I haven't heard any screaming in quite a while. I mean, I guess I can always go back to the exit if I really have to. Of course, the screams could also just be connected to the bottomless pit, which is definitely not where we want to go. Let's just go back to the start.
XYZZY.
Let's go back to the start. Let's see. Let's see. We didn't find any more notes, so maybe these are all. Maybe it is only 5. Okay, let's see. Those crypts fall. All night at sea. The ship undulated, wet and rocking, and yet in the bunks below decks, no one was knocking. The last summer night together was third lieutenant. Okay, so we go from fall to summer. Middle is spring. Every ocean sunrise, those jewel orbs dancing in the winter sky. And then we have 2 springs. So, does that mean that I go with I mean, I should then start with spring, I assume. And then go through the year. So I will start with either that symbol, or where's the other spring again? Let's see, it's either that one or there, spring. But that one isn't there. So it will be that one, and then we will go with summer, which is the kind of bow and arrow. And then from there we will go with fall. And then it will become winter. Until we finally, once more, reach spring. That does not make sense to me. We'll see if it's correct. Or if I am horribly mistaken. Okay, so if I'm correct, then this is the first one. And then I want to go the one that kind of looks like a bow and arrow or a kite, which is this one. And then I want to go with the one that looks like the weird eye. And then the kind of E. And then the one that looks like a weird sail. There we go.
The Pit of Agony lies ahead. That's promising.
Okay.
It looks really deep. Okay.
We can do this.
Here goes.
We can do this.
Oh no, the lamp is going out. I should have seen that coming. Water, fire.
Yeah, should have.
Help!
Do I have any?
Help! Help!
I guess I can go out, but I would prefer
Help me!
not.
Help me!
Stop being such a whiny.
This is the point where Elaine usually rescues me.
There's nothing for me to click.
I can only hold my breath for 8 minutes.
Oh. Am I missing something?
Elaine! Anytime now.
Okay, I guess we need something.
Help! XYZZY.
We need fire underwater.
That was a close one.
Well, we need...
I'll have to remember that fire doesn't burn underwater. It's getting hard to tell the flora from the fauna.
Wait a moment. I know where we can get fire that glows underwater. I know very well where we can get that. It's the only reason he still has a job. Bob told us so. The only reason why Flame still has a job is because his hair glows, so ship repairs can be done.
I'm sure he won't mind if I borrow some demon fire.
Come out. There, now we have fire that works. Very fancy. Oh good, I don't have to do that again. Not that it really.
It looks okay.
It's much for an issue.
Here goes.
Okay, and now we have light. That's good.
Looking at these ribs is making me hungry.
Bones. Fish. Stay away from me, fish. Venture deeper, sure.
It says, warning, it's a long way. Oh.
Hermit?
Ow.
Lucky thing you landed on my bed.
Herman Toothrot?
I think so. It's been a while.
How you been?
How have you been?
Meh.
Have you been in this cave very long?
Well, not in geologic terms. As a percentage of the total number of years of existence of the cave itself, it would be a small number. On a human scale, however...
Grandfather-in-law?
Yes! It all depends on your perspective.
Shouldn't we have noticed that he was missing?
I'm looking for a golden key.
Sounds like something I might have read in a book once. Are you a fictional character?
Not that I'm aware of. How does a person get out of this place?
Typically, you don't.
Are you freaked out by all the weird screaming in the caves?
Oh, that's me. Just a little light entertainment and well-being work. Primal screaming is very therapeutic. Try it.
Ah! Whew, you're right. Yeah, that feels good. Can I get you anything?
Out would be nice.
Okay.
What did this used to be?
That's the cover of a book I was reading at the end of the plank.
It's a golden key.
No touching!
Let's make a deal for the key.
I'm pretty sure I wanted it for a reason, but a decade or so in a dark cave can do funny things to your memory. So, get me out of here, and then I'll let you have the key.
Okay. But how about...
If you let me have the key, then I'll get you out of the cave.
That sounds good. As long as it's escape first, key afterward.
Needs to be key first, then escape.
It needs to be key first, then escape.
It needs to be escape first, then key.
How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
Because I'm married to your granddaughter?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
Me having the key is for the greater good.
For the greater good of you, certainly.
It needs to be key first, then escape.
It needs to be escape first, then key.
It needs to be key first, then escape.
It needs to be escape first, then key.
It needs to be key first, then escape.
It needs to be escape first, then key.
Just give me the key.
Just give me the key already.
No!
Give me that key.
No!
I need it. Whoops.
I'm eager to see how you're gonna get us out of here now.
Well, that's easy.
XYZZY. Well, that wasn't so hard.
What happened to Mr. Toothrot?
When?
Did you get him out of the cave? How'd you do it?
That's not part of this story.
Oh, okay.
But I'm not remembering that wrong, right? Because that was in the previous game that Herman Toothwort was in reality Elaine's granddad that was thought lost at sea. So did we just leave our grandfather-in-law in the cave and we didn't even know that he was missing? Ay, ay, ay. No, no, no. They acknowledge that those games happened in the scrapbook. Let's see. I'm not sure. No, we can't get to the scrapbook here, but it was in the scrapbook that I looked at when we began the game, and he acknowledges that those happens.
So, the Swabby says, the mop or the bucket?
There are so many other things I could be doing right now. Why is that spell taking so long?
Relax. Lila knows what she's doing. My mother always used to say, good pizza takes time.
That's idiotic.
Are you insulting me or me mama?
Yes.
This is the first time I've seen
this
them
seems
not
worthwhile.
stay true to something that has been said in a previous game. Okay, so that's that thing. I needed to get Elaine. Can Elaine come with me to see Stan so I don't have to break out Stan?
Hi.
Hi. You wouldn't happen to have a mop, would you?
I made my own, but then I left it on LeChuck's ship. It was awesome. I used a shrunken head for the top part.
No problem. I don't actually need one. I was just curious.
Could you come to the ice quarry on Bermuda to talk with Stan about your pamphlet?
Oh no, I couldn't possibly go there. Bad optics. He'll have to come here.
It's a prison, though. Him not leaving is sort of the main idea.
How long till he's out?
A month.
That's not so bad.
Love you.
You too.
I need him to be locked up for longer. Neither one of them will be helpful. As long as it's just a talk of a month. And I need that key now. Airboats?
Stay back! I can see you! How did you find me?
I just sailed up and here you were.
Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Are you alone?
Do obnoxious talking skulls?
Do obnoxious talking skulls count?
No.
Then yes, I'm alone.
I heard that.
I'm Ned Filigree, accountant. I don't mean to be rude, it's just that I'm in hiding.
Oh.
You wouldn't happen to have any business records pertaining to one Stan S. Stanman, would you?
What? Who told you that? I can't confirm that. I will neither confirm nor deny possession of any incriminating... I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. Stan is serving a lengthy sentence. There's no need for any more evidence against him. Simply no need.
But...
So you confirmed that you deny possession of Stan's records?
What? Yes. I mean, no. I confirm nothing. What difference does it make? Stan is already serving a lengthy sentence.
It's not a lengthy sentence,
There's no need
though.
for any more evidence against him.
I'm gonna show you that he only
Holler if you
has
find
a
anything
month.
interesting. Easy, Ned. He's not coming.
I think you might be interested in this judicial order in the case against Stan S. Stanman.
Ah! What's this? Only a month? Oh no! Take these records! Get them to the courthouse on Bermuda! They'll know what to do with them. It's very damaging stuff. Stan will get 10 years at a minimum. I'd take care of it myself, but I've got to pack for witness protection. Oh, goodness!
Can I have the picture?
Not now, I'm packing.
Okay, fine. I'll board my ship. To the course house. Hey! Look at this! It's us!
It's a sculpture of yours truly. My jawline has never looked so chiseled.
Oh yeah, we forgot to tell Elaine that we're technically the Queen of Bermuda now.
Your Honor, I submit this satchel bursting with incriminating financial documents as Exhibit A in Everyone v. Stan.
The evidence is so entered. The court requires that Ned Filigree swear an affidavit if said evidence is to be accepted.
Can Your Honor please cite the statute requiring a sworn affidavit in cases of...
Statute 7, Section H, subsection G, parenthesis E.
I see.
N, Section U, parenthesis E, parenthesis II, subsection A, parenthesis B.
Okay.
And Section S, parenthesis T, parenthesis F, subsection U.
I withdraw the question. Counsel for the aggrieved withdraws the damning exhibit, but reserves the right to resubmit at a later date.
Court is adjourned!
Oh, darn it. Okay, can we go through the satchel then?
There is a lot of junk in here, but I think I see the evidence that will lock Stan up for a long, long time.
Let's see, anything else we have? Trivia book. No. There we go. Now it's opened up. Let's see. We have Ned's license and we have the thing.
Looks like Ned had a valid accounting license on 26 islands, including the District of Columbia.
Fancy. Can I give myself that license? It's an unflattering photo for sure, but...
May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
The Queen of Bermuda is always allowed to approach the bench. Court is now in session. Judge Plank presiding.
Your Honor, may I inquire about the case of Everyone v. Stan?
Sales and marketing people like Stan are a blight on society, to be sure.
I'm probably gonna have
was
to.
all I could give him. The case lacked evidence. If there had been any legally binding evidence, I would have given him 10 years with no chance for parole.
He once sold me a leaky ship. Does that count?
The court rules not admissible, given the statute of limitations is up. Court is adjourned.
Okay, but if I give you this now...
Your Honor, I submit these highly prejudicial and incriminating financial documents as Exhibit A in Everyone v. Stan.
The evidence is so entered. The court requires that Ned Filigree swear an affidavit if said evidence is to be accepted.
So if I now claim to be Ned...
For the court, I can state that I'm Ned Filigree.
This court can establish vis-a-vis customs documents that your name is actually Guybrush Threepwood Esquire. If I don't get order, I will clear the court. The court can only accept said documents when accompanied by a sworn affidavit of the person who is legally Ned Filigree. Court is adjourned.
If I show you this, will that help?
This should clear up any issues about who I am.
Do you hereby swear under oath and penalty of incarceration that you are Ned Filigree and the documents you are submitting are true and legal?
Sure.
I do.
In light of this new evidence, I hereby sentence Stan to 10 years of hard labor in the ice quarry with no chance of parole. Please retain this legally binding documents for your records.
Excellent. Okay. I don't want to bust him out, so let's try convincing Elaine first. Because if I can choose between what to do there and either get her to Bermuda or stand to her, then I prefer not to let that stand.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay, can't do that, but...
Are you sure you can't come talk to Stan at the ice quarry?
Absolutely sure. He'll have to come here.
Okay.
Darn it.
You too.
I'm gonna have to bust him out. It's 10 years. Okay, let's go and see what we need to bust him out. Oh, excellent. I don't need to change the thing.
All clear.
Okay, let's
Stanarino. Hey, Stan.
Howdy, son.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
Like I said, I'll be out in a month anyway. I can handle the shackles until then.
I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
Only a month, you say?
I have some disturbing news about your sentence.
10 years? Oh no, I can do a month standing on my head, but not 10 years. You gotta get me out of here.
Consider it done.
Okay, so now I have to look at the...
I can read the serial number. I'll copy it down.
Okay. So that's that. Now I need to make the key. I have no idea how we're gonna manage to sneak him out past all of these people. But I guess we'll worry about that when we get there. Come on. Come on, Guybrush. We have places to be. Off to Melee we go. And let's see, that's the high street. See the locksmith.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Let's see. Serial number.
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. A shackle key, eh? Special extreme cold hardened version. They don't even make these shackles anymore. I guess you've had them a while?
Oh, yeah, they've been in my family for generations.
Nothing to see here. No reason to question why on earth I need a shackles key. Let's see. I haven't found a need for that that brew, so maybe that will come in handy at one point. Okay. Let's see.
All clear.
Also, I'm just curious, but what is this that it's...
What's that thing?
Nothing.
But everyone's wearing it.
Nothing.
Keep seeing them around in the game, and I have completely forgot to check what it is.
Ah, freedom. Now let's get out of here before they come by to refrost the shackles.
Yes, I want to take you to talk to Elaine about the limes.
There's a handy tunnel over there where Chisel Pete escaped a few days ago.
I'm so glad you could come, Mr. Stanman.
Always happy to help out a fellow entrepreneur in a non-competing industry. We'll start with branding. Lime is the residue in a bathtub. It's thin, it's unappealing. Saying it out loud sounds like whining. We need something with sizzle, with edge, like razor bombs or sour bombs or something.
I see what you mean. Guybrush, you were once a young man with adrenaline issues. What do you think?
Sublimes.
Sublimes.
Let's not get too clever, son. Remember the target market. Razor bombs it is. Your promo flyer has also got to go. Now let me just show you what I'm thinking. We want snake oil. Crystal vibrations. The more miraculous and improbable it sounds, the better.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with lying.
Then we won't put it into words. We'll use a picture. Pictures don't lie, they imply. Guybrush, if razor bombs could do anything in the world for you, what would you want it to be?
Find the secret of Monkey Island?
Guybrush!
That's good, but I'm thinking more along the lines of a superpower.
Irresistible charm?
Irresistible charm?
You've already got that.
Aw.
Everybody wants to be charming. That's perfect. Now, lastly, we need a call to action. Get cold, or go dark, or take that.
Those don't mean anything.
Don't need to. It's just a short, punchy slogan that sounds like you're supposed to do something right now.
Bite these.
Almost too meaningful, but I think we can work with it. This is your new flyer.
Razor bombs. Bite these. Prevents hair loss. Reduces belly fat. May also cure scurvy. Fancy.
Show people this, and they'll be begging for your product. Name your price, firstborn, anything.
Actually, we'll be giving them away. This is a public health initiative.
What? Well, now that's just crazy talk. You don't give away the prize bull just because people need bulls, if you follow me.
I'm definitely sensing some bull here, if you follow me.
Well, it's about time to close anyway. You can mail me my cut. I'm out of here. Don't follow me.
Your cut? Now, wait just a minute.
I'll just borrow this for a little while.
Now I can get to give those sailors their lime and probably get the flag. I still have the limes, right? I don't think I've used them for anything, so...
I have some exciting scurvy news for you. Read this.
Razor bombs, the new amazing miracle fruit. Regrows hair, removes belly fat. Oh, also cures scurvy. Fantastic! Have you got any of these miracle razor bombs?
Sure thing. Right here. These little green guys.
You're sure there's no science in them?
Check the flyer. You won't find a whiff of science.
We're saved! Bite these, and welcome aboard!
Hello, Barbinger. It's been so long since I watched Simpsons that I can't really hear that voice in my head. Got the thing. Can leave. Let's see.
It's one of Bella Fisher's flags, about 15 by 15, and full of holes.
So if I combine that with this...
I placed the flag over the map. I can see parts of the map through the holes. Maybe I need more flags.
More flags?
This replica flag doesn't quite fit. I need the real ones.
But I had the real ones, but I need more of them?
I placed the flag over the map. There are still quite a few parts of the map that I can see through the holes.
Was there anything else I needed up here? I guess I need the other one from the museum as well. Gotta be at the museum.
I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. Assuming you're real, of course. Just because I can see you doesn't necessarily mean you're real. Case in point. You'll never guess who I thought was here in the cave stealing my golden key. But then he just vanished. which is something hallucinations do that real people generally don't. Come to think of it, though, where is that key? I had it right here, and there aren't that many places it could have gone.
Okay, so she rescues him, so that's good. Someone takes the time to do that. But that she had time to do, but she couldn't come with us to just talk to Stan. No. That she was too busy to do. Okay, let's see.
Your pirate flag doesn't look quite right. Is it a replica?
You have a good eye. You should curate a museum. The real one is too valuable to keep out here. I've got it locked in the storeroom. There's already been an attempted theft.
You don't say.
It's locked.
It's locked, but surely we can make a key.
There's tiny writing. New serial numberless lock.
Oh no.
Any chance you'll have the real flag on display anytime soon?
Oh no. Too valuable. It definitely stays in the storeroom.
And what do I do?
That flag in the case isn't so special. I've got one just like it myself.
Yours is unlikely to be genuine, though. Only 3 are known to exist.
That flag in the case isn't so special. I've got one just like it myself.
Yours is unlikely to be genuine, though. Only 3 are known to exist.
But it is genuine. And only 3. That means that there's 1/3 one that we don't even know about. Well, if I want to get into the storeroom, I'm gonna need to set off the alarm. So let's try doing that.
Whoa! That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. I like things neat.
Steal the flag.
I'll just leave the replica flag in its place. Maybe he won't notice the real flag is missing.
Okay, so that's 2. But where's the 3rd? I don't remember having seen
They
it.
were all in on it, but Threepwood was the ringleader. First, he's banging me and the other skulls around with a femur, forcing us to sing musical notes against our will. Then he's shouting nonsense like a drunk parrot, and he takes a bite out of a squid's arm. Right after that, that's when the earthquake started.
Still, it could be a coincidence.
You find a shark in your swimming pool, that's not a coincidence.
Where could that last one be? It hasn't. I can't see I've seen it in any of the islands. Oh. Wasn't in jail, was it the locksmith?
Hi.
Hey, boy. Got a warning for you.
A warning?
You're in danger. A stocky little ghost lady found me out. She came here and roughed me up. Took away my golden key.
Oh no! Any idea where she might have taken it?
Don't know. Can't afford to care. I know when I'm beat. I'm giving up on the secret. You ought to get out too.
Thanks for the warning. Are you okay?
Only my spirit is crushed. Rest of me will heal.
Okay.
Well, I'm sorry to hear about your key.
I hope your luck is better.
I mean, so far.
See you around, Whitey.
Most likely.
It they have any flags?
Hello.
They do.
What's that flag with all the holes in it?
Quite proud of that. We caught it up in a fishing net one day. 'Tis one of the signature flags of Bella Fisher herself.
Bella Fisher? That was Bella Fisher's flag?
That's what I said, yes.
I need it.
Is the flag for sale?
Bite your tongue. That's property of the chums.
With the who?
No one.
It's too late. The bait's out of the bag. We might as well tell him. The Chums is by way of being a semi-secret society of anglers.
Mostly we tell stories.
Aye, stories about fish.
Can I join them?
Can I trade in my fish for some other ones?
Always
Oh, no,
happy
that's
to
not
take
what I
a
wanted.
trade in. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. What'll it be?
Never mind.
Never mind.
Okay, but I wanna join the chums.
Can I join the chums?
Well...
Please.
Please.
Have you got any good fish stories?
Yeah. One time, I was swallowed by a manatee.
No one knows what a manatee is. Trust me, make it a whale. It'll be better.
Okay.
Take this fishing lure. Other chums will have these too, on their clothes or displayed somewhere. Go out and find them, show them your lure, and tell them your story. They'll give you advice. Learn all you can, then come back here and tell us your story again.
Oh, great.
Could start with that young pirate that hangs around at the Scum Bar.
Don't tell him where to start. He's supposed to look for the lures.
I've seen those so many times, though. There's so many of them. I think you had one.
Hi there.
Hello.
Yeah, you had one.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
One time, my ship was swallowed by a whale.
But then what? A key point of every fish story is a dramatic ending. Did you land the fish? Did it get away? Does someone get married or killed or both? People want to know how things turn out.
Oh, that makes sense.
Want to give it a try?
Okay.
Okay, one time, my ship was swallowed by a whale. And then we escaped through the digestive system, ship and all.
I think you've got a lock on it. I can tell it's early in your training. Find some other members of the chums, and they'll help you hone your skills.
Okay.
Let's see. Who else? Elaine has one. Then the pirate at the Scum Bar. Then there was the guard at Bermuda had one. I feel I've seen them somewhere else as well. But let's begin with those. Let's begin with those, and then I can ponder the last one. Or I don't know if the last one. I don't know how many of these I have to do. How many can there be?
I'm closer than ever to finding the secret of Monkey Island.
Did the guy at the museum have one? No. No, he didn't have one. The grandfather did not have one. I know he didn't. Elaine has one. At least one there. Did the lawyer? Oh, not the lawyer, accountant. Did the accountant have one? Stan, I don't think had one.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
One time,
Swallowed by a whale.
my ship was swallowed by a whale. And then we escaped through the digestive system, ship and all.
You know, what your story needs is a part to set the stage, to let us know what's going on and who the people are. It should come at the beginning, like
A beginning?
like a beginning, exactly. Like, I was on the deck of a burning Spanish galleon with Horseface and Ichijo. And then all of a sudden, and then you take it from there. Want to give it a try?
Okay.
Okay. The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a whale. And then we escaped through the digestive system, ship and all.
Yeah, that's the way. Your story's not bad. But it's missing a few things. Find some other chums to help you fill in the gaps.
I'll do that.
Okay. So we're getting somewhere. Let's go find Elaine. Any of...
Hi.
Hi.
Also, you have been part of this secret group and you never told me?
Greetings, fellow chum.
Guybrush! You've joined the chums! I'm glad. Maybe a new hobby will help you get your mind off the secret.
Sure.
Well, let's hear what you got.
The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a whale. And then we escaped through the digestive system, ship and all.
That's nice, Guybrush, but I think you've left out the most interesting part. What was it like inside the whale? What happened in there? People want to hear about the experience.
That makes sense.
Want to give it a try?
I think I got it.
Nah, I think I've got it.
Okay, well, I think this is really good for you. You should find some other chums to share your gift with.
I'll do that.
Okay. And that's the guy. Bermuda. Let's see. Hope he's not too upset after I helped bust Stan out. That could be an issue.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a whale. It was gross inside. Soft floors and yellow stuff all over the place. Morgan Le Fay and I said we were married, so I'd seem unavailable. And then we escaped through the digestive system, ship and all.
Listen, let me tell you something about anglers.
By which you mean people who fish?
Right, but if you are one, you'd say angler.
I would?
Every subculture has its own special language, words with significance specific to that subculture. When you use them, you convey both meaning and membership.
That sounds good.
That's why authentic sounding fish stories always have plenty of angler lingo. For example, I wouldn't tell people a big fish broke my string. I'd say I was jigging with a hard bait when a strike from a lunker snapped my leader.
That's both highly specific and difficult to understand.
Exactly the point. Want to give it a try?
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see.
The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale. A real chum-chomping line breaker, if ever there was one. It was gross inside. Soft floors and yellow stuff all over the place. Morgan Le Fay and I said we were married, so I'd seem unavailable. And then we escaped through the digestive system, ship and all.
Yeah, that's the way. You almost sound like a real angler. Not a half-bad story. You know who you should talk to. There's a crazy old yardarm hanger, Bob something. I think he sails with Captain LeChuck.
Apple Bob.
Sounds right.
Thanks.
Okay, so Bob is the last one? I can't remember seeing he had a symbol. Maybe he did and I never noticed. Oh. Oh no, he did have the symbol.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at Sword Point. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale. A real chum-chomping line breaker, if ever there was one. It was gross inside. Soft floors and yellow stuff all over the place. Morgan Le Fay and I said we were married, so I'd seem unavailable. And then we escaped through the digestive system, ship and all.
You know what? I think your story would really benefit from some colorful description. Like when I hook a fish. I don't just say I hooked a fish. I say there was a majestic fish, glistening like liquid silver, dashing through the waves, stretching my line out like the truth in a schoolboy's mouth.
Oh, that does seem a little more gripping.
Want to give it a try?
Sure.
Okay. The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at Sword Point. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale. A real chum-chomping line breaker, if ever there was one. Inside, it was like walking on soft cheese, with rivers of pea soup that stank like a landlubber's bait box. One false move, and you'd be wearing Jonah's overcoat, a layer of greasy phlegm as thick as day-old pancake batter. And then we escaped, through the digestive system, ship and all.
Dazzling. You weave a story like a wicker placemat with a mosaic of coffee stains.
Is that good?
Tightly woven and useful. The coffee stains give it character. You should tell a story at the Cod's Wallop.
Okay. I guess we've been approved. Because, wait, but not John. It's add the flavor. They're all about the flavor.
Hello.
Okay. So.
How's it going, chums?
You have the confident look of a man with a story in his belly, just squirming to get out.
Also, the fish is starting to come fairly
Really
close to
should
the
show
door.
us the lure for official chums business.
Oh, stop, wait.
We like ritual in the chums. It's part of the fun.
Okay.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share? And don't be nervous thinking it's a test to see whether you've mastered the art.
Even though that's just what it is.
The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at Sword Point. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale. A real chum-chomping line breaker, if ever there was one. Inside, it was like walking on soft cheese, with rivers of pea soup that stank like a landlubber's bait box. One false move, and you'd be wearing Jonah's overcoat, a layer of greasy phlegm as thick as day-old pancake batter. And then we escaped, through the digestive system, ship and all.
That was a whopper of a story. You've clearly learned all there is to learn. I hereby declare you to be a Chum Grand Master.
Hooray!
Congratulations.
Wow, thank you. That's a great honor. Is it all right if I take this flag with me?
That would be within your rights as a well-respected chum of the highest order.
Excellent. And it is.
Seriously?
Intermission.
Be sure to treat it nice. It doesn't need more holes than it's got already.
Okay, so now let's try to add it to the map.
The holes of the 3 flags line up and show one exact location. I'll mark it with an X.
Excellent. Do I give it a flag back? No, it just disappeared. It literally just disappeared. Oh well. Time to go fishing, I suppose.
It looks pretty clear from here.
Well, how about you dive in then?
This is certainly exciting.
Watch out below.
Okay. Wait.
This is really deep. I've already been diving for 4 minutes. I've got to turn back now, or I won't be able to hold my breath long enough to return to the surface.
Oh, that's an issue. That's an issue.
Are we lying in wait or just waiting?
That won't help. Neither will that.
I'm not even mortal and I'm feeling the minutes tick away.
I need something to hold my breath longer. But what?
I long for the day that our roles are
Come on,
reversed.
sail away. What else do I have? I need air.
Hello.
That's the only thing I haven't done here, though, is win the blowfish. Is that what I need? What was this?
Gross. Looks like day-old avocado soup.
What does it do?
Gross.
Okay, so
It's like day old avocado
it
soup.
doesn't something. I mean, it is avocado, so sure, it gives you a bit of, but I can't drink it, so what's the point? I guess I need new one.
Not done with my drink.
That was refreshing.
Let's see, could that work?
Hello.
Hey, how about a burping contest?
Always! Winner keeps the blowfish.
I mean, it is very on par with all the other Monkey Island. Have something, drink something, and then do an action within a time frame. Oh, poor blowfish.
Aye, that was an absolute ripper. I hereby declare you the winner. The blowfish is yours.
How does a blowfish help me breathe underwater? Is that its purpose? Or is its purpose something else? Something I haven't discovered yet? I mean, the only way to find out is to try and use it to breathe longer under air. But trying to figure out. I mean, I guess you can fill it. Blow up the blowfish.
Someday, all
And
this
then I
will
can
be
just
mine.
have
And it
some
will
of that
burn.
air when I'm down there. I guess that works.
This is really
I mean, I
deep.
guess that's also why
I've
they're
already been
putting a
diving for 4
blowfish.
minutes. I've got to turn back now, or I
in the
won't be able to
background
hold
there.
my breath long enough to return to the
No,
surface.
why don't you? There we go. Inhale.
My lungs are full of delicious air again.
I guess that's why there's a blowfish right there in the background, to give you a hint about it.
Ooh, it's beautiful.
Ooh, key.
It's shiny.
Looks angry. Well, that's one more key, I guess.
Did I ask you to give the prisoner a drink of water?
No, Captain, you did not. I was acting on my own initiative.
When I want initiative, I'll ask for it.
Of course, sir.
I need you to be a team player. And right now, the team is focused on one thing. The secret.
Yes, sir.
What is it? Out with it!
Well, it's just that some of the crew have been talking.
Tell me already!
The feeling is that the secret is not really a team goal. It's been suggested that you think that securing the secret will help you to win over Elaine Marley, which, well, frankly, sounds kind of deluded. It's not realistic, sir.
You are not to mention
Which
Elaine
one was
in
the one
my
with most
presence,
moon
and do
logic?
not presume to know what I am thinking.
Sorry, Captain. This'll be the last time I bring it up.
Yes, it will be.
Which one are you thinking of? Wait, but not John.
We shouldn't linger too long. Given the number of leaks, this ship undoubtedly...
I'm trying to think which other people would find which most moon logic, but I'm struggling. Let's see. Let's start at the bottom. Anything new here? Oh. Okay, I was gonna look in the box. But it's over there. Ah, okay. Moon logic makes sense. Blowfish, for some reason, did not make sense to me. And I seem to remember I had to leave for you to poop, so... Yay!
This must be Whitey's stolen key. That's the last key. Voodoo Shop, here I come.
Excellent, we're done.
Threepwood has all the keys?
That's right, Captain. Just recovered the last one.
Prepare to set sail for Melee Island immediately.
What about my spell? It's almost ready.
I'm sure I'll find some use for it later. I'm afraid I can't say the same for you, however.
Aw, you're betraying me? I'm the one who does that. But I do respect talent in other people.
Okay, there was a hat that fell down there. I wonder if I'm gonna need that hat for something. Well, see ya, Bob. Or maybe not. Gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry. The only thing that matters right now, huh? What? Okay, fine, there. And there. And then there. What am I gonna be finding?
Wow. It's cheesier than I imagined, but still beautiful. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I wasn't really thinking about the possibility of yet another lock. This seems like overkill. Well, there's no serial number. Maybe I can break it open.
You shouldn't be doing that with the knife.
This is not a problem. I choose to see it as a puzzle.
Threepwood!
Oh no. Not LeChuck.
LeChuck, my old nemesis. Here we are again. Looks like this story ends the way it was always destined to end, with just you and me and the secret.
Not quite.
I don't suppose it'll do me any good to point out that you're cheating again?
I've underestimated your resourcefulness, Threepwood. But force always wins in the end. You should try it sometime.
Good luck opening that. It's well made. I tried everything I could think of for a whole minute, and I didn't make a dent in it.
Of course not. The secret can only be revealed in a ceremonial chamber located deep within the bowels of Monkey Island.
That would have been nice to know ahead of time.
It pleases me to have you live with the knowledge of how close you were to having this before I took it from you. So, I've decided not to kill you right this minute. Outside that door, the deal is off. Don't even think about following me, and count to 100 before you leave the building.
You won't get away with this.
You won't get away with this. 100.
Guybrush! Whiteybones said she saw you come in. Are you all right?
No. I mean, yes, I'm fine.
Do you want to talk about it?
LeChuck has the secret, and he's headed for the bowels of Monkey Island.
The caverns underneath the big monkey head?
There's no time to lose. Let's talk on the way.
Okay, part 5, Beneath the Monkey Head. Okay. 6 hours, 33
That
minutes.
did seem like a better way to get here than making the potion. I'll definitely have to take notes next time.
Yes, I just hope it turns out to be worth all the effort.
What effort? That was easy.
I'm not talking about the trip over. I mean all the work you've done leading up to it. Not to mention the trail of destruction you've left in your wake.
Nonsense, give me 12.
Oh, nonsense. Give me 12 examples.
If you meant to challenge me, you should have gone for a larger number. Odina told me an exciting story about what happened on Bermuda. Apparently, you managed to destroy a priceless traditional artifact and the government of an entire island in 5 minutes flat. That's quite impressive. Even for you.
Oh yeah, I'm the queen there now.
The crown was flimsy. It just fell apart.
Someone who was there described you as straining so hard she thought you might tear your own arm off. But maybe she was exaggerating. Odina also thinks you cheated on your algebra test and tried to poison her.
It wasn't poison. It was just hot pepper. She was fine an hour later.
I did have to convince her not to file suit. You owe me one.
I appreciate that. Incidentally, I think you might also be royalty now, since you're married to me.
I thought something felt different this morning. How many is that now? 4? Did you know the Museum of Pirate Lore has shut down?
You don't say.
2 of its prize exhibits went missing. Curiously, there was only one name in the guest book.
It wasn't a very good museum anyway. The guy doesn't get his facts right.
Conrad Lee is a nice young man who tries hard. But he'll land on his feet. I hear he's going to open a training school for attack parrots.
Well, I hope he doesn't hold a grudge.
Herman Toothrot is also a little upset with you. He says you took his key and left him in a dark cave.
No, we are absolutely completely ignoring the fact that Herman Toothrot was our grandfather.
I couldn't get back into the cave without the lamp. It, broke. And the old lamp shop on Melee shut down years ago.
Well, you'll be happy to know he made it out. I rescued him myself.
I am happy to know that. Thanks. Remind me why we're talking about all this?
It's just, I'm worried that the secret can't possibly measure up to the effort and anticipation. What exactly are you expecting to find?
Knowledge.
Knowledge. The secret isn't about having something. It's about knowing something. A mystery for the ages. Solved.
Well, be careful what you wish for. Here we go. Just like old times. Are you ready for the caverns?
I remember them. There are mushrooms. Big ones.
Oh, Guybrush. Even in the caverns, probably only 80% of those are deadly poison.
How about I remove your liver so you don't have to worry about it?
Well, well. You go on ahead, sweetie. I'll catch up.
Let's see. How am I supposed to navigate this now, though? Oh, wait, Wally?
Hey, Wally.
How's it hanging?
How's it hanging?
Seriously, that's the joke you were going to use right now?
I'm trying out some new material.
Don't quit your day job.
Oh, hi, friendly computer. Yeah, I played several of the Telltale games back when they came out on my iPad. But that iPad is long gone done and died, so they're lost forever. And then, of course, I did the Telltale one here, where it's in the replay when I've now done all of the Monkey Islands. Wish I could get you out.
I wish I could get you out of those shackles.
You and me both.
What happened?
Wally, what happened?
As if you don't know.
Actually, I don't.
How did you end up here? I saw your office had been ransacked.
LeChuck came into the shop storming mad because he thought I gave him a mop map instead of a map to the secret.
Yeah, real head scratcher how that happened. Yeah, I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got to get the secret before LeChuck does.
Sure, run off. Wally will be fine.
Oh, fine.
It's a bit late in the game for that.
Okay, fine. Even the game tells me it's too late. We sacrifice Wally. Elaine will save you, Wally, I'm sure of it.
Flambe, you're awake.
Not for long. I'm just here to tell you that you are making a mistake. LeChuck's obsession consumes him like a frog swallowing a tarantula. You don't want to be there when he opens that chest.
Correct. I want to be there before he opens it.
Ugh, you two deserve each other.
We really do.
Yeah, that's right. Run! Can't really see down there too well. There's a lot of lava.
Oh well.
Okay, here goes.
To that we go.
LeChuck, I'm coming for you.
Let's see.
Huh? Damn you, Threepwood! I should have gotten rid of you the first 58 times I had the chance.
You really should have.
You will never make it down here alive.
Just once, I want this to be easy.
If we wanted it to be easy, we would
Only
have gone
the
with casual.
organized pirate will pass. Only the organized pirate will pass.
Organized pirate? Organized? I am organized. Look at my to-do list. It's not impossible, Vic, but not John. It's would definitely be plausible. Only the organized pirates. Huh. Organized pirates. I would assume that would be shown to my to-do list, but I can't. What can I do here? Ooh, a monkey.
I wonder if the parrot had anything to do with the eye.
Ooh, pebble.
It looks like a piece of 8, but made of stone.
Can I put that in? No. Okay. I thought maybe it was a cracker that he was trying to give then.
I can relate.
Very frustrated monkey.
I'm naming it Captain Squint. It looks proud to be a monkey.
Ooh, another coin though. Let's see. Are you supposed to be holding this? Apparently not. Hmm. Let me read it.
Only the organized pirate will pass.
Hmm. Only the organized pirate.
I wonder if the parrot had anything to do with the eye.
Wait a moment. Organized. I need to get rid of things, probably. Can I give you my crackers? That seems to work. And let's see. You wanna crush the thingy. I can give you a knife. You wanna look for something, so you probably want some spy glasses. You look like you're happy about something, like you're toasting. Do you want like a mug? Thanks for stopping by, Barbinger. Hope you have a good night's sleep.
LeChuck! The secret will never be yours!
Let's see.
I hate solving puzzles more than I hate Threepwood!
Well, maybe if you did more puzzle solving, LeChuck, this wouldn't be a problem.
Threepwood! Won't you ever give up and just go home?
Okay, what's this thing then?
Once is a coincidence. Twice, only the observant pirate will pass.
Observant pirate, huh? Well, let's pick up a coin. Let's try this way.
Those epaulets deserve a room of their own.
So do we put the coins in your chest? If I'm supposed to fill up that chest, it's gonna take a while. Oh.
The clever eyes put this one above the rank and file. That's why I assume first swab.
Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I need to put it in all of them?
It's one of those stone pieces of 8.
Okay, so...
Cheer up, little guy. You'll go far.
So you... If you have 1... No, that doesn't make sense.
Cheer up, little guy. You'll go far.
You seem sad, so you have nothing. You probably have like 2 coins. And you have like 3 coins. But that isn't good enough, apparently. I would think there would be 1 more coin, so that would be 1, 2, 3. Have I missed a coin? Somewhere? Not unthinkable. Can I go back upstairs and see if maybe I missed one in one of the other rooms? Don't see any coin there. Don't see any coins there either. Huh. Huh. see. Am I missing something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'd think it would be 6. Have I missed one coin somewhere? Or am I just misunderstanding the task? That could also be it. Okay, let's just gather all our coins back. Okay, so we have 5 coins. We have 5 coins and we have 3 monkeys. Let's see. Wait a moment, can I cheat?
Well, I've only got 1 coin left.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's fine if we only have 1 coin left. Let's see. I will then give you 1. You will get 2. You will get 2 of these. And then I'll give you 1 real coin. That works. That works. Then it's 3, 2, 1.
LeChuck, the secret is mine.
You'd really think that they two had a love-hate relationship more than that,
You really do suck at puzzles, don't you?
How are you still alive?
It was all about Elaine.
Never have the secret.
I will soon have my revenge.
Then you will forever be cursed.
And you will never escape.
You will vanish with no tails.
No, I will return.
The secret is mine.
Third time be a charm, Threepweed.
I don't have a chance. Really?
Next time, I keep my voice down.
Let's see.
Only the bloodthirsty pirate will pass.
Bloodthirsty?
There's no way I'm getting through there.
Bloodthirsty pirate.
It looks like its arm is hurt.
Arm is hurt.
It looks like its leg is hurt. This is gonna be a problem.
Okay. Let's see, what do I even have here? I've never used a toothbrush for anything. What can I... Matches? Decrypted map? Which one is this? There was a museum display kit. Want some really spicy pepper? No. Light you on fire? No. I don't have my knife anymore. I don't have a knife. Only the bloodthirsty. I think it is to just get the lava to move. What can I do here? Inspiration on board? No. Frame makes no point. Let's see if I go there.
This is gonna be a problem. I'm gonna need a knife. Can I get the knife and not have the door close on me? I can't play bloodthirsty unless I have a knife or a sword, and I don't have a sword. Who did I give the knife to? Not you. There was the crackers. I'm just worried that by taking that back, it could close, but it doesn't seem like it will. Okay, so if I start stabbing things, stab the statue. There we go. You're bleeding. Again, stab the statue. You, however, I can't very well stab you anywhere, can I? That didn't seem to do anything.
So if I go back, I don't really have... Do I have to go back and get the mug as well? And then I can put the liquid into the mug. And then I can pour that down the last drain. If taking the knife didn't do anything, then surely taking the mug also won't do anything. Excuse me. I know I gave you the mug, but now I'm taking it away. That's how it works, monkey. Oh, poor monkey. This guy probably deserved it. But the monkey was innocent. There we go. Apparently that's enough. The monkey looks so sad.
Wow.
So now we're done here. 1676. Can I get that?
So long, Captain Madison. This is like one of those mystery stories where the person has so many enemies the detectives don't know where to start.
Wait, how am I supposed to... Huh.
I don't want to close any more possible escape routes.
How am I supposed to know which one? 1676, 1690, 704. Well, now I'm just stuck here trying to change the dates. I don't know which one I'm gonna go with. It's not gonna be working for me. Is there anything? Oh, a stone slab.
One of the stone slabs there's some writing on it. After 4 extra years out at sea, their peg legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps right, but 2 left, till they fell off the deck, and they met Davy Jones for some tea. After all I've been through, finding some limericks on a piece of stone sinking into the lava isn't all that strange.
Okay.
So long,
Okay,
Captain
I can't do
Madison.
that. So I am. Let's see how 4 years, 3 steps to the left. But this thing. Can I go back? Have I missed something? I have. Okay, so this was 704. And this one is just a line. And it's the one with Apache. Okay, let's try that. Let's see if that's what I missed. Oh, I gotta go all the way around. Oh, come on. It's gonna take me so long to go back to 704. 1704. There. Then it was the guy with the eye patch. There you are. And you're supposed to have a straight line. That should have been it. That should have been it though. But then... then there's the poem after 4 years, so... One, 2, 3, 4, and then 2 to the left. I think this is the one that goes to the left, so 1, 2, and then 3 steps to the right. 1, 2, 3. Ah, it worked.
Huh? What? I was just deep in the mushroom and lava-ridden caves under Monkey Island, and now I'm... Oh no. Not yet. Score! Free popcorn.
Oh dear.
The windows are just pasted on, and they're not even straight.
Glad you finally made it, kid.
Oh, Stan?
It's closing time and everyone wants to go home.
Last chance to hand over the key, locksmith.
What do you mean it's closing time? I just got here.
No, I don't have time for this. I'm late for an important meeting. Take my keys and shut off all the lights before you leave. I'm not liable for anything that happens after closing time.
Guybrush, are you ready to go?
Last chance to hand over the key, locksmith.
What the...
It was nothing. I was just picking some flowers.
Dang. Stan makes LeChuck better every time.
The
Nice twist adding in Madison, Trent, and Lila. The team up had me fooled for a while.
The secret is mine.
Well, back to my boring flooring inspector job. Until next time.
Wait, what?
Score! Free popcorn. This key doesn't fit. Dagnabbit, it's locked. If only there was a key.
Only there was a key. Well, grab the key.
That was disappointingly easy. I wonder what's going on. Interesting. I found the secret of Monkey Island, and all it was this stupid t-shirt. Elaine, thank goodness you're here.
Of course. Where else would I be?
I'm not sure where I am all of a sudden.
You're right here with me. But we shouldn't stick around too long.
I was just underground on Monkey Island, and now we're on Melee?
Things just go by in a blur sometimes when you're having fun, don't they?
I got the secret.
You finally did it. I hope it was worth it.
I'm gonna have to think about that. How'd it go with Flair?
Let's just say I made my point.
How did you get here before me?
You know I always try to stay a step ahead.
I'm gonna look around some more.
I am very confused.
They'll have fishing lures just like yours.
Okay, I guess I'm ready to go. Read the plaque.
Historic landmark. The original secret, a pirate adventure park. Established 1989 by R. Gilbert.
Okay, leave it alone.
I'm ready to go.
Don't forget to shut off all the lights.
The switch is locked.
We have the keys. Huh. Huh. Okay.
I'm ready to go.
Good. Me too.
Dad, that was a silly ending, and it didn't even make any sense. You're terrible at endings.
I thought you liked silly endings. You and Chucky play the ending of Monkey Island 2 really silly.
That's different. We're kids, and we're just goofing around. You're the one who said you can't just change things. You said that's not how storytelling works.
I did?
I want to know the secret. You have to tell me what you really found in the chest.
Your mom was right. It's better not to know. Once you have an answer to a question like that, you lose the most important part of it. Imagining the possibilities and talking about them with other people is way better.
Mom! Dad won't tell me what the secret is!
Are you filling our son's head with your outlandish stories again?
I was telling him the one about how we found the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that one. Every time you tell that story, the ending gets stranger and stranger. Let's go down to the docks and watch the galleon head out.
Yay!
I found the lost map to the treasure of Maya Island. It's going to be a fun adventure.
I'll meet you down there.
I'm not sure how I feel about that ending. I mean, it works, and at the same time it feels slightly unfulfilling. I really enjoyed the game though. The game was real good. However, I'm wondering how much easier the casual mode is, because I did feel like there was a lot of difficulty. I spent longer playing 4. But then again, that was because of horrible monkey battle, so I probably shouldn't complain about that, this game didn't have something that complicated. This game had puzzles, but they were fun puzzles. There were, at no point were there anything where I hate the fact that this exists. And yet I find myself slightly missing that one thing. Because I've gotten so used to that every Monkey Island has that one thing. No, surprisingly not. I did not enjoy Monkey Combat. I don't think anyone enjoys Monkey Combat. But without something like Monkey Combat, or the insults in the first one, or the horrible sea battle, or what else was there? What was it in third? The third was the sea battle. It was the second one. I can't remember what it was. But without it, it feels like there's something missing. I feel like there's... Well, yeah, there was the La España Grande. If I'm counting the Telltale one, yeah. But it's just... I like that most of the other games, if not all of them, have like that one thing that you at least have to hit your head against a little bit. And I kept waiting for it to show up. And it never did. It never really did. Like, there was never that puzzle where you have to map things out or anything. I thought maybe the symbol thing in the cave would be it. But then it was like find the 5 notes that I had already found, and then it was easy again, so that didn't take long. Have I played these games so much now that I'm actually missing hitting my head against something? That was weird. I do, however, feel like they tied up the other games fairly nicely as to how it all is connected, by all means. The only thing I have a problem with is Herman. And that we just completely ignore the fact that Herman was said to be the old Governor Marley. Because if you're gonna accept that Curse of Monkey Island existed and that it happened, then you can't ignore that. If you're acknowledging that giant monkey robot battle took place, then not acknowledging the family bond there seems like such a weird choice. All you had to do was throw in a line about, "Oh, Grandpa, how did you get here? We've been looking all over for you." And then you solved it. It's still the story continuity, but he still ends up in the same place. Instead, he's back to Herman. Herman Truthwart. So as far as game continuity, that's the one thing I found the weirdest. That's the weirdest design choice as far as story goes. Like, is it the ending that I really was hoping for? Maybe not, but it's a perfectly valid and good ending. In its own way, it feels a little bit dissatisfying, but I'm fine with it. But it doesn't ignore 3 and 4 though, that's the problem. I thought that this was supposed to ignore 3 and 4. But in the beginning, when you use the scrapbook, Guybrush acknowledges 3 and 4. Now, of course, you could then just say that, oh, because it's just the scrapbook, then it's just his made-up tales. But he puts 1 and 2 in there. On the same equal thing. He says this is his adventures. So I feel like if you're doing the scrapbook and you're acknowledging 3 and 4 in the scrapbook as his adventures, then leaving something like that out, it seems a bit strange. I would have just preferred that they didn't acknowledge that. The scrapbook isn't something you play. It's in the beginning, and once this credits over, I can show it because a lot of people missed that. I think there was only 1 viewer on when I started. So that is not part of the game itself in such a way. It's just to introduce you to the series and everything, and kind of gives you the backstory. And it's basically Guybrush having created a scrapbook telling all about his adventures that I'm assuming then that the son has received. And it seems so weird to me that I acknowledged 3 and 4 and the Telltale game in that scrapbook. Because timeline-wise, this works fine with 3, 4 and the Telltale games. They do not contradict each other at all. They work perfectly fine. The only point where this game contradicts that 3 and 4 happened is with Herman. That's the only thing. Everything else makes sense. And I guess that's why it bugs me, because nothing else really contradicts anything. They kind of made that perfect balance. Hi DDR Jake. Yes, we just finished. Just finished. Just waiting for the credits to end here. Seeing if there's a cutscene at the end of it and just having a look at the scrapbook. There we go. It's being buried again. Something new has been added to the scrapbook.
Hey, want to see my Mighty Pirate scrapbook? It's filled with my adventures.
So this is what I mean. Here you have the scrapbook of Guybrush Threepwood and his adventures.
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a mighty pirate.
So here you have like that bit.
In the old days, you became a pirate by completing 3 trials to prove your worth.
So here you have 1. And they have everything from 1. You have the pirates, you have the piranha poodles, you have Elaine.
Things took an unexpected turn while I was working on the 3 trials.
You have Stan. So everything here makes sense from the first game.
Monkey Island was a steaming volcanic mystery.
You have
covered with
Herman.
jungle and not found on any map.
That was fine.
We wound up back on Melee Island for the stunning conclusion to my first big adventure. These are from the time I went to find the treasure of Big Whoop.
Maybe it's updated to something that makes this explained better than it was in the beginning, since it said these things has been added.
One time, Elaine got turned into a statue. Well, LeChuck was behind it, of course. That guy never gives up.
So here you see that I acknowledge 3. With the just married and Elaine as a statue and us meeting Murray.
This was a great day. Though in retrospect, we shouldn't have had the scum bar handle the catering. Oh,
Here you
man.
see the statue.
This was that crazy time LeChuck teamed up with an
Here-
Australian billionaire
here 4 is
and tried to
acknowledged.
use a mystical talisman to make Elaine his bride.
And that's my main problem then, is that if we're putting 4 in here in the scrapbook and presenting it as this has happened at the same amount as 1 and 2, then Herman Tootrot shouldn't be called Herman Tootrot in this game. Unless, I guess, if... No. I guess if the story he tells... I guess that's the one thing though, he never specified when the story he told was from on the timeline. Which is the main part of this game. I guess he never explicitly said when that was placed, and if that was placed before this, but then it should also be before this in the scrapbook, so...
Then there was the time I accidentally let loose LeChuck's pox over the entire Caribbean.
You're acknowledging
Or
that.
so it seemed.
Yeah, but it's not just meant to be right after 2 at the same time. That's the problem. It acknowledges things that has happened. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Return has been said. They even acknowledge 5, yes. And if you put together a scrapbook that you're looking through, and you have Guybrush's Adventure with 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, then it make it really hard sell that is meant to be right after 2. Now, the ending matches up. Like, the ending of 2 matches up perfectly with the beginning of this. Because you explained too that was not Guybrush and LeChuck being kids, but it is Guybrush's kid with his friend playing his dad's adventure. So then you make sense of it. Then that connects, but that also plays that the ending of 2 and beginning of this one is set in the future compared to that. So all of this happens before Guybrush has that kid. The timeline is very... This game is like 3 or 4 different places in the timeline. No. That makes sense, because at that point where they have that dialogue in the bottom. No, wait, which one was LeChuck's brother? Was that in 3? If it was in 2, it makes sense. If it was in 3, a bit harder. I seem to remember that LeChuck and the Guybrush thing, that was 2. Yeah, then it makes sense. Because at that point it's just the 2 kids playing and they're making a silly ending. So that tracks. That tracks perfectly. there is absolutely no problem with that entire dialogue, because all of that is solved with this one's beginning, in the fact that it is just Guybrush's son and his friend. It all makes sense except for one single mistake, and it bothers me. It bothers me so much when they have taken this very intricate web of things that shouldn't make sense and actually made it work. Except for one detail. It's just that one detail that doesn't work. And I feel that sloppy. Because if I notice it this fast when just playing the game, then surely someone in development should have noticed that this is the one thing that doesn't work continuity-wise. It was intentional to just ignore that Hermantooth was the grandfather. He's back to being just an old crank. I wouldn't mind if they made him go back to being an old crank, but still acknowledges like, okay, granddad, you lost your memory again, let's go. But, ooh.
Oh, here's that voodoo doll from the end of my Big Whoop adventure.
But yeah, Monkey Island timelines in the games now actually make sense, and that feels very strange.
These are from the time I found the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, all the new memories.
Serving on the Chuck ship was an interesting experience. The actual return to Monkey Island was not what I expected.
I really like that they put in this scrapbook. It's a great way to kind of like preserve the series and flip through it all.
It was a race to get to the secret first.
I really do.
Wait, what's this?
Development won't stand for another month or so, but we've been thinking about this for a while. It seems like a good time to jot down a few thoughts and then stash them away as a sort of time capsule message to our future self about what we're setting out to do with Return to Monkey Island. Who knows, we might learn something. Monkey Island has historically been a reflection on the lives of the people who made the games. The secret of Monkey Island was about a young person setting out to pursue an exciting new career. As designers in our 20s, that is what we all were. The sequel, LeChuck's Revenge, was in many ways about the difficulties of making a sequel, or at least about what one does immediately after something that felt like a great success, but which went unnoticed by most of the world at large. Many years, 20 later, after Guybrush has gone on a couple of adventures with other teams who had their own hopes and challenges, we set out to make Tales of Monkey Island as a story about trust, and it is. But what jumps most out of us is that it feels like a story about grown-ups. Because that's what we were. Many of us in our 40s by then, with children and lives and a lumpy and crusted layer of experience. We are well into our 50s now. We have had lengthy careers, we've made a lot of games, but Monkey Island still defines us to a certain degree, or at least, in the minds of many, we are those guys who made the game a long time ago. And it feels like there's some unfinished business there. When the opportunity arose to come back to Monkey Island, we were pretty much on the same page as what we wanted to do. Guybrush, like us, is older now, and he's had a long and reasonably successful career. But he's mostly associated with something that happened a long time ago, and that feels unfinished to him. The game is a goofy pirate adventure, the same as always, but also is a story about trying to recapture the past, with all its alleged youthful strength and glory. Guybrush will both succeed and fail at this. He will sort of get what he wants, but it won't be what he expected. I predict the same for us. Note to self, get more paper. Okay. Yeah, they'd had their hand on Tales of Monkey Island. Some of them. Not all. But yeah, I'm happy to have completed the Monkey Island Marathon. And I'm very glad that I did do all of them in a row instead of just playing this game when it first came out and not refresh on the ones that I already played and the ones that I hadn't played. There were games there that I hadn't played at all. And there were some games where I played like 1/3 and not the rest, so... Because it did give the continuity and it did give the overreaching bits that I now sit on, which is gonna be absolutely useless in real life, but oh well. I now sit on the Monkey Island lore, so that's fine. Yeah, he was back, but some of the people in the team helped with Tales of Monkey Island as far as I understand. But I think despite that one continuity thing with me that bugs me about Herman Toothwort, I think I enjoyed what they managed to complete with the story in this one most out of all the games. If I look the game as a whole, I still probably would choose 1 as the best game. Least favorite is a hard thing to say. I mean, there were times when I absolutely 100% hated Escape from Monkey Island. Like Monkey Battle should never been a thing. And the controls on that one was absolutely atrocious. However, I feel like even at its craziest, there's a part of me who still enjoyed the absolute insanity of it more than Tales of Monkey Island with the episodes. I feel like that's probably the one that I consider the weakest story-wise. As far as it does what it does what it sets out to do. It really does. But I miss the puzzles with it. I miss the bigger things. It's the format of Telltale games seems like a Monkey Island game simplified a lot. And I guess that's why it stands out as the more weaker Monkey Island series total for me. I don't feel like if I play Tales of Monkey Island, I don't feel like I get the full Monkey Island experience. Whereas I might hate the controls and I might hate Monkey Battle, but at least I feel like I'm playing a Monkey Island game. The game makes me suffer enough for it to be a Monkey Island game. Because I absolutely hated it in the first one when we just had to stand at the crossroad and defeat pirate after pirate to learn the insult. Again, still 50 times better than Monkey Battle, which makes no sense. And then the sea battle, same thing. Didn't enjoy it when it happened, but all in all, that has now become a part of the Monkey Island experience, and Tales of Monkey Island didn't have anything like that. This one didn't either, but here at least they wrap up the story so nicely that I appreciate it more because of it. But yeah, I think that's my rant on the entire series pretty much. It's a good ending. And I really hope that they allow it to stand as the ending and don't try to do anything with it later on. And that no one else comes in and try to do something with it later on either. Because I think it's a great place to just let it be over. Now, of course, I didn't do the quiz things because I didn't even find the cards of everything, but oh well. That is fine. I think this one has sold fairly well. And it's gotten pretty good reviews, so it's definitely gotten better reviews than 4 did. So we'll see. But I feel like it's a good place to just let it be. We'll see. Regardless, that's it for me this Sunday. I've been going on for 7.5 hours now, which is quite a long time. Less than I was fearing it would take. I feared it would be a lot longer stream. My next stream is on Monday, when it's back to Demo Mondays. Manatees never sleep though. Too busy. Eating pirates. Trying to hit on each other. Learning to date. The entire schedule for which exact demos I'm planning to run is in the Twitch schedule. Of course, that could potentially change last minute if any of the demos at any point are removed. So we'll see how that goes. I'll probably just stick to point and click games, which is also what I put into schedule for the rest of this month, since I'm currently right in the middle of them, and then I'll do something very different next month because I need a break after this from point and click games. I need to try and regain some resemblance of logic in my own mind and not just moon logic. But thanks to everyone who stopped by and joined in, and I wish you all a great rest of your Sunday and a great new week. And until next time, goodbye.